Settlement yavat bek ad bardu kodi fresh matters ella.
Settlement told me.
Why men are this side? Come this side. You come this side. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Milods, it's a fresh matter, Milods. I request.
Matter has not been posted on 26.
Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Milord, pending matter, Milord.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. Wait. Atrocities Act, wait.
Settlement
Ma'am, fresh matter ಇದೆ ma'am.
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Monday malachi.
ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮಂಡೇ ನಾನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಬರೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Tuesday malachi. Tuesday.
ಬೇರೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. I'll tell you, all these fresh matters will be listed only on seniority, which last week move ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Pending.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. I can't take 500 because vacations are ensuing. Give it, yes.
2024 matter, Milord.
Wait. I'm not coming that side. Wait.
Settlement matters enter the list.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೆಮೊ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ವೇಟ್. All atrocities wait. ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, after vacation ಬರ್.
Milord, this is Supreme Court remand.
No problem sir, give it. Yes. ಏನು ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Milord, this is a matter remanded by the Supreme Court, Milord.
After
Your
vacation.
Lordship's judgment.
After vacation.
Milord, the petitioners in this case have apprehension about delay because it's a 2024 crime.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, after vacation.
Evidence might be lost.
After vacations.
My lord, this matter is being settled, my lord. If it could be listed at the
When
end
do
of
you
the
want
list.
it sir?
Enter the list, my lord, today.
ಕೊಡಿ.
I'm enter the list.
18/4 ದೆಲ್ಲ 22/4 ಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 22/4 ಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಸರ್, ಏನು? ಏನು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ವೈಟ್ ಸರ್. ಏನು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ವೈಟ್. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ತಗೊಂಡು
Matter has not been sent. There is no stay order. It will be listed on 21st
ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Fresh matter, Milods.
Milods, one submission, Milods, the petitioner is a cancer patient, Milods. She is being harassed with criminal and civil proceedings at the same time, Milods.
Civil I can't help sir.
No, Milods, criminal proceedings, 420, 406, Milods. Can you
Stay
make it
there.
230? No, Milods, fresh matter.
Tuesday.
My lord, on 22nd, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Milods, it's a fresh matter, Milods.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡೋದು
24th
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
kindly.
Yes.
My lord, 25 matter.
ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 25th ಕೊಡಿ.
Milods.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
25 matters, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್ ಪೇಷಂಟ್ಸಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. Give all the memos. Wait. Women wait. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಾನೆ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಾನೆ?
My lord,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
my lord, an FIR has been
ನೋ ಡೇಟ್ ಇನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
My lords have issued a stay order, asking them to settle, my lords. The bank is taking is coercing of it. It may be listed on Tuesday.
No, after vacation. Yes.
My lord, the FIR has been.
No sir, nothing. Yes. After vacation. Yes. After vacation, madam. Yes. Give fresh matter idre ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord,
No date. Next week. Tuesday to Saturday next week. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
my lord,
Tuesday to Saturday, please give. Tuesday to Saturday, if you want to give, or I'll take it on 27th, whatever you want. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ, ನಿಮ್ದು ವೈಟ್ ಸರ್. ಬಸ್ ಈಗಲೇ ಓಡಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ, ವೈಟ್. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಟು Saturday, any day. Give all the memos fast.
my lord,
Please give the memos.
FIR has been registered for a.
Please give the
breach of
memos.
NDA. The breach of NDA FIR has been registered.
So what, sir?
My lord, the IA is still pending.
So what?
Civil matter also, my lord.
Give it, sir. Yes.
There is threat of arrest.
Give. Threat of arrest, why?
It have been called to police station, where to sit from morning till evening.
ಇನ್ನು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, but
ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ದಿನ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ.
Your Lordship, Section 80,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
Your Lordship, Section 80 of the KP Act.
ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್.
Last week, the
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ
Honorable Court
ಕೊಡಿ.
has stayed.
Give it, sir.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
2023.
next week anything.
So next week after vacation.
Whole matter ಹೋಯ್ತು.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. Wait, you wait then. ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ? Wait then. Yes. 2:30 ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ wait ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
2023 matter, my lord.
23 not before me, sir.
2023 criminal petition. Accused number 3 ನಾನು.
ಈ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Number 1 and 2 already complainant ಬಂದು compromise ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. Yes, next. ಕೊಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್ ಮೆಮೊ. ಯಾವುದು ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಟು ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇ ಯಾವತ್ತಾರು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಈಗ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್. ಎಸ್, ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ? They have not arrested you. They have not arrested you. What's the offense? Trespass. All right, but 1 minute. Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು I am in
Okay.
possession of the property, my lord.
Go and take bail. Go and take bail, sir. Others ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Between Tuesday to Friday, Saturday ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ. Please give the memos, sir. ನಿಮ್ದು wait ಮಾಡಿ, ಬಸ್ wait. Give the memos.
My lordships.
You please give, sir.
That's what, any date.
No date, give it, sir. Between Tuesday to Saturday ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
FSL report ಅಲ್ಲಿ charge sheet
ಏನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Whatever memos, please give.
Vacating stay any
Date ಏನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. Vacating stay ಅಂತ after vacation ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Give, sir. Withdrawn in the crime stage 2:30. Sorry. Tuesday. Yes. ಈಗ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. If you don't want to give the memo, don't give the memo. Yes, give the memo. Thank you, sir. Give all the memos. ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
My lordships, atrocities.
Atrocities Act, my lord.
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ
23rd ಗಿದೆ time ಕೊಡಿ.
2:30 ಬೇಕಾ? 2:30. ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord, fresh matter.
ನೀವು ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Fact, my lord.
My lordship, this is atrocities.
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಬೈ 69 BNSS. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಡೆಟ್ ಟುಡೇ 2 o'clock ಬಂದು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಬೇಕು, ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಓಪನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡೆಡ್, ವಿಡಿಯೋ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡೆಡ್, ಆಡಿಯೋ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡೆಡ್.
Tuesday.
ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ. ಐ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಫೈಲ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್?
ಅವರು ಇವತ್ತು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅವಳ ಅಂತ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ ಏನೀಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಗಂಡ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಗಂಡ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್.
ಗಂಡ ಇಸ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಮದುವೆ ವೈಫ್.
ಎಸ್,
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್?
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಮನೇಲಿ ಬೆಂಕಿ ಹಚ್ಚಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೆನ್ನೆ.
ಮನೆಗೆ ಬೆಂಕಿ ಹಚ್ಚಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Yes, video
ನೀವು
record.
ಬೇರೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬೆಂಕಿ ಹಚ್ಚಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್
69 ಬೇರೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬೆಂಕಿ ಹಚ್ಚಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ.
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇಫ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ 2:30
ನಾಟ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್,
All other cases reserved for judgment, my lord, in submission.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ಸರ್ ಪ್ರೆಷರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಮೂವ್ ದ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್. ಎಸ್, ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
All other cases
Fresh matter and
reserved for judgment.
I'll come to you. Wait. Yes.
One mention for 2:30, my lords.
Huh?
Mention for 2:30.
Why?
There was a loan transaction between the same parties.
Next
And
week.
now, my lords, he is in
Next
arrested
week.
and in-
Next.
my lords.
Why judicial custody?
He has been taken to judicial custody. There is some offense of kidnap, robbery, and 115(2), my lords. There is no ingredients at all.
Secure bail, sir.
My lords, I have already applied for bail. He is an influential person.
Secure bail, sir. No problem.
Only one
Tuesday
submission.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
All other
Tuesday,
cases
Tuesday.
My lords,
reserved for.
Justice may see, if there is no merit, you may also impose a cost on me, my
ಈಗಲೇ
lords.
ನೋ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್. ಎಸ್,
Otherwise, I wouldn't have moved.
Give
Other cases.
ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಸ್ಟಾಪ್. ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord.
ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇದು? ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು? ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ವೈ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ವೈ? ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ? 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. But you should get the other side. Otherwise, I will not.
All other cases-
Give all the memos now.
My lord, it is posted for.
Stop. Give, if you want to give the memos.
My lord.
Parasaran, wait.
Madam,
My lord.
Tuesday, madam.
Memo ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
For the judgment reserve ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord, only this case for.
ಇವರು 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. Give the memos, please. Give the memos.
My lord.
Give the memos, nothing.
My lord.
Give the memos, sir. No 2:30. 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ ಸುಮ್ನೆ. No problem. No problem. Give it. Why did you not deposit 20%? Give it. No problem, sir. Give it. Yes. You are convicted, sir. 2:30 ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೋಬೇಕು? ಕೊಡಿ. Nothing doing. ಇದ ಬಾರ್ಗೇನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಕೊಡಿ. No, sir. Give it. Give all the memos.
My lord. My lord.
Give all the memos, please.
My lord. Prison, my lords.
Atrocities Act ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು 2:30 ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes.
That will be sent to prison.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ 2027 without interim order. Give it. Yes.
Lords.
Yes.
My
Yes.
lords.
Give it. Yes.
My lords. My lords, will be sent to prison, my lords.
No, sir.
Suspension of sentence.
Let him be. Yes.
10%.
My lords. Tuesday. Give it.
Tuesday, my lords.
Tuesday date ಇಲ್ಲ. Tuesday to Saturday ಯಾವತ್ತಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Lords.
And all of you give the memo. No more hearing there.
My lords. My lords.
No more hearing.
My lords.
Yes. ನೀವು ಬಿಡಿ. ಜಾಗ ಬಿಡಿ.
Atrocities, my lords, for Tuesday, my lords.
Tuesday atrocity. Yes.
My lord, Atrocities Act for Tuesday.
Atrocities Act ಯಾವ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ Tuesday.
My lords.
Madam,
Fresh matter ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ.
Atrocities Tuesday.
No urgency. 2:30, 138 matter. Nothing. Yes. Give it.
My lords.
Judgment, your lordship.
When?
21/4. May kindly be listed today at 2:30.
I thought judgment gira thought.
Today at 2:30.
Pending matter, don't move, madam. Yes. Don't move at all. Yes. Kodi.
Your lordship, pending matter where the advocate is a complainant.
No, madam. Yes.
Further investigation.
Move the vacation bench if you want. Yes. Pending of fresh. Give it. Yes.
My lord,
Give it. Yes. Fresh matters. Give it.
money recovery matter 2014 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇವಾಗ
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್?
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ my
ಕೊಡಿ.
lord by 2:30 my lord.
2:30 ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, please my lord.
No 2:30.
Fresh-
Give it. Yes. Fresh matter. Give it. Yes.
Your lordship may be taken up at the end of the list.
Why?
Matters pertaining to a practicing advocate who's 72 years old, your lordship. 420 allegation haki arrest apprehension ಇದೆ.
2:30. Yes.
My lord,
Split up. But split up 25th ga ಹಾಕಿ madam. Pending matter, don't move at all. Yes.
my
Your
lord,
lordship, matter is pertaining to pending matter, your lordship.
Don't move. Yes.
my lord, this is a matter wherein your lordship the FIR has been transferred from another state to Karnataka.
Fresh or pending?
My lord, it had come up before your lordship.
No
Your
problem.
lordship
Give it.
had
Give the
sought
memo. Give the memo
clarification.
and yes, call the cases.
My lords. My lords. My lords.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ.
My lords.
ಹಿಂದೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ? Date after vacations. ಹೌದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lords. My lords. My lords.
Call the cases.
My lords. My lords.
My lords, one mentioning, my
Give
lords,
it.
this,
Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ next week.
My lords. My lords. Submission.
Will you please give the memo or not?
My lords.
ಅದು ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. being spoken to ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords.
ಬೇರೆ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My
Fast
lords.
fast.
My
Call
lords.
the cases madam.
My lords.
Yes.
My lords.
my lords, one mentioning, my lords,
ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ
list
ಕೊಡಿ.
one.
My lords.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. 2:30 ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords. My lords. 2:30 ಗೆ my lords.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords. Petitioners are army officers, my lords.
No
My
problem.
lords, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇವಾಗ 8/12 ಗೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lords. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 164 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ಲ my lords. ಇವಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ my lords. ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2:30.
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Promise to marry, my lord.
ಹಾ.
PBS
Fulfill the promise. Yes. Next week ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಂಗಿಲ್ವಾ? Why are you holding the memo? Please give.
My lords.
Give the memo, sir.
One submission, my lord.
Give the memo, sir. Yes. Sorry? Sitting MLA, go to the, why are you moving it here? Tuesday. Yes, next week. No, sir, next week. Yes.
One
Tuesday to Saturday, yes.
One submission, my lords. All 6
Nothing
matters
doing, ಕೊಡಿ memo.
stayed, my lords. ಇದು one matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ sir.
connected ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ. Interim order ಒಂದು
Next week, give it. No submission, give the memo. Memo ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಈಗ 11:30 ಬೇಕಾ? Please give it, sir. Not 2:30, next week. ಎಲ್ಲ next week ಕೊಡಿ.
There's some urgency in the matter.
No urgency, yes.
My lord, it
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
I'll-
Have you taken bail or not?
I've not secured bail.
Go secure bail.
My lord, it's a 70-80
Go secure bail, sir.
ED matter tomorrow, my lords, at given date.
It'll tomorrow date alla 22nd ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Obliged.
Call the case.
My lords, list 1, serial number 131, my lords. My lords have informed that this is that ED matter where prosecution complaint has already been filed.
Wait, sir.
Cancellation of bail mention ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
ತಗೋಣ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Being spoken to still number 1.
What's this, Binu?
Yes, my lord. This,
Why being spoken to?
Lord, wrongly this number, case is listed, my lord, actually.
ಯಾವ ಮಾಡ್ರದ?
Already connected matter, my lord, is disposed of, my lord.
ಕುಡಿ.
Connected matter is disposed of, my lord.
Why being spoken to?
Yes, my lord. So,
Is that rape case?
no, my lord.
Then?
It's, 27B, man.
Why being spoken to?
Connected matter is already disposed of, my lord. Criminal petition.
Why being spoken to?
Lord,
What is the order that I have passed?
criminal petition number 3.
What is the order I have passed in this case?
This case, my lord, fresh
List
matter.
after vacation, no further orders.
No, my lord. Yes.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ being spoken to move ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ. ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Connected matter, my lord.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರನ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ being spoken to move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Wrong. See, finally, mistake ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
ಏನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Connected matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ page number 6, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಹೇಳಿ?
Finally, already.
Sir, in this case, what order I have passed?
Finally, connected matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ the same
Connected
crime
matter being
same-
spoken.
Same crime matter, my lord.
Sir,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ mistake
I am
ಆಗಿದೆ.
asking you again. In this case, what is the order that I have passed?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ fresh matter, my lord.
Why did you move it for being spoken to?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ connected matter.
Why did you move this for being spoken to?
ಇದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾವು.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು ಮತ್ತೆ? ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Take the memo.
8538.
Take the memo.
8538.
I will impose exemplary costs now
No, my lord, I moved.
for having
only-
wasted the time of the court.
Moved only 35.
What is the memo, sir?
One more memo I moved, my lord.
Whatever. This memo you have moved for being spoken to. Why did you move it?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ already
ಏನಾರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿನ? ಏನಾರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿನ?
typographical ಇದೆ. my lord.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿನ?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ sir.
The memo is moved for being spoken to without there being any order passed.
No, my lord.
It is misuse of the time of the court and the filing of the memo. Therefore, the memo stands rejected with exemplary cost of 10,000 rupees. Yes, next.
Fresh matter still number 2.
My lord, can I make one submission? my
No,
lord?
sir. When I have not passed any order, how did you move it for being spoken to?
8538 ಇದು ಎರಡು ಜೊತೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು madam.
ಇದು
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ being spoken to ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, 8538
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
8538 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು my lord. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, there is some error in this
Error
order,
ಮೆಮೊ
my lord.
ಕೊಡೋದು ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಲೈಕ್
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ದಿಸ್
error
ಅಂತ.
ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ.
error ಇದೆ.
Nothing. Yes, yes.
Lord,
Next,
Page
next.
number 6.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ kindly see the order, my lord. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಮತ್ತೆ you are wasting the time of the court, Bino.
obliged.
Yes.
This application has been filed for vacating stay, your lordship.
Yes.
The second case.
Yes.
The complaint came to be presented on 7/11/24, alleging that the deceased lady who had was working in the Karnataka Legal Aid Board had kept certain deposits with this organization. In all other places, the family members are shown as the nominees. In this, the accused has been shown as the person who has tampered with the documents.
Who
and
is,
added.
who is the accused? Now, who is the petitioner? Yes, sir.
I appear for the petition.
Yes, sir.
There is a, my lord, she is a nominee, 37 years with the
ಯಾವಾಗ ನಾಮಿನಿ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ?
One minute. There are, they each other known about 37 years. That is in the back records, the nomination is there, not with me. I have applied the bank authority to give the papers to us, they are to give. 37 years we are known each other.
ಅದೇ ನೋನ್ ಈಚ್ ಅದರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
37 years known each other. She is a spinster.
Who?
Deceased. She has nominated subsequently.
Where?
Sorry?
Where is the nomination?
ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಾಮಿನಿಯಾಗಿ. ನಾನು not the first time. Since several years we are dealing the accounts. His accounts being named. This money what she has kept there is to be given to a ashrama.
Oh.
And she is spinster, as I said, my lord. She died after death, my lord. Ashrama people took her, the dead body and formalities, all that is been completed. After death now, my lord, these people are coming
Now, who
forward.
is the complainant?
Complainant is the sister of the deceased.
Anything else, sir?
Let it be investigated.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇರುವುದೇ
Wait,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ,
wait,
ಅದು ನಾನು
anything?
ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದು ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಇಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಶ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ನಾಮಿನಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ನಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ, ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಓನ್ ದ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈನ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೀಸ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ದ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇನ್ ವ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸರ್ಕಮ್ಸ್ಟಾನ್ಸಸ್. So they can't straight away do this, because or else you also may call me, I will again ask the bank people.
ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನಾನು. ನಾಮಿನಿ ಇರುವುದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ,
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್,
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಾಮಿನಿ ಇರುವುದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದು?
ನಾನು
ಎಷ್ಟು ಲಕ್ಷ?
60 lakhs.
60 ಲಕ್ಷ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರ?
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
And all other documents in all other banks are showing the family members. Why alone this?
Which bank is this?
This is that Karnataka Circle Postal Cooperative Society.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೂ ದುಡ್ಡು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ನಾನೇನು ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ.
ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅವ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂತೀರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಆಶ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಆಥರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿ ಆ ದುಡ್ಡನ್ನು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, till she died, no, the sisters did not bother. The respondent did not bother.
Why are you bothered about the family members?
I'm not bothered ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ಇವಳ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ಸೇಫ್ ಗಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಅಕೌಂಟ್, ನಾನು ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮನಿ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಫಾರ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲೈಸೇಷನ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ 37 years ಇಂದ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋ ವಿಚಾರ ಅದಲ್ಲ. ಕಾರಣ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ, ದಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಬೀನ್ ಡೆಲ್ಟ್ ಬೈ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ಲಿ ವಿತ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ with her assistance, and thereby after death now they have come forward. While she was alive, they are not interested in her. After death,
no, this is a crime, sir. We are not on a sob story here.
Correct. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು, ಈ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಈಗ ವಿಚಾರ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ತಾವು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ನಾಮಿನಿ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆಥರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ. ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್, ದ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೇಡ್ an enquiry in this regard. They have to submit the report to the court about with the enquiry whether is it justifiable or not. Nominees or signature justified. ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ತಮಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಇದು ಒಂದು ಕರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, several correspondence has been dealt by the petitioner and the deceased since several years. And ಈ ದುಡ್ಡನ್ನ ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕು ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಆಶ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. ನೀವೇ ಡೊನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಯಾಕೆ ಡೊನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಇದ್ರೆ ಆಶ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವೇ ಡೊನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ ದುಡ್ಡನ್ನ.
ಇರುವುದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಿಚಾರ, ಆಶ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸರ್. ನೀವು ಆಶ್ರಮದ ಶ್ರಮ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದು ಆಶ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವಳು ಹೇಳಿದಾಳೆ, ಡಿಸೀಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾಳೆ.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 65 of 2024 registered for offences punishable under section 406 so and so prayerly there. Heard the learned senior counsel MT Nanaya appearing for the petitioner and the learned senior counsel Kiran Javli representing the respondent. The petitioner, the second respondent is the complainant. The petitioner, the accused. The reason for drawing the petitioner as an accused by the complainant is that the sister of the complainant dies while leaving behind certain amount in the Karnataka Circle Postal Credit Cooperative Society. The amount that was left behind was 70 lakhs. It is an admitted fact that there is no relation between the complainant and the respondent, complainant and the petitioner, except the statement that they are friends for 37 years. The learned senior, 37 years. On noticing the fact that the petitioner has attempted or taken away 60 lakhs that was in the account of the complainant into her account on the score that there was a nomination in her favor, and the information coming to the knowledge of the complainant, a complaint comes to be registered. The moment complaint comes to be registered, the petitioner is before the court, calling in question the said complaint on the score that the petitioner is a nominee. The deceased wanted to distribute the said amount in the said Postal Credit Cooperative Society to an ashram. Therefore, the petitioner is only facilitating the said act of said desire of the deceased to distribute the amount. The learned senior counsel Kiran Jawli, appearing for the respondent, would refute the submission in contending that in all the banks where the deceased had kept her account, the family members were made as nominees. But in the subject bank, i.e., the so and so cooperative society, the nominee is a stranger, i.e., the petitioner. Therefore, the learned counsel submits that there was no nomination of that kind at all. It is forged, as the account was lying dormant for several years. In that light, the learned senior counsel submits that if crime is registered and the investigation in the least is necessary to be conducted in the case at hand. I have given my anxious consideration submission so and so. The afore narrated facts, dates, link in the chain of events lie in a narrow compass. The crime is registered on a complaint made by the second respondent. The complaint so registered reads as on 4/11/2024 reads as follows. The complaint then becomes a crime in crime number 65 of 2024 for the aforesaid offences. The learned senior counsel, as observed herein above, for the petitioner, as observed herein above, has strenuously contended that there is a nomination and no copy of the nomination is produced along with the petition, but it is given to the bank. Therefore, the amount is legally claimed by the petitioner on the strength of being a nominee, notwithstanding the fact that she is not a member of the family of the deceased. It is an admitted fact that the complainant is the sister of the deceased. The sister had left 60 lakhs or 70 lakhs?
70 lakhs.
70 lakhs in the account at the said cooperative society. When the account had no askers or takers, it transpires that the petitioner has, on the strength of a nominee that is not nomination that is not even known either to the respondent or to the prosecution, has secured the entire amount. In that light, there is admittedly prima facie the offences so alleged against the petitioner are made out. In that light, investigation in the case at hand in the least is necessary. Therefore, finding no merit in the petition to entertain or interdict the proceedings any further, the petition stands rejected.
411 711 complaint.
ಏನು 711?
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ is last on 411.
ಆಯ್ತು 711.
711.
Next.
Still number 3.
Offense under
192A.
Yes.
90. File ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇನಾ?
The petitioners
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ನಿಮಗಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, 192A ಮುಂಚೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
No madam. Given any opportunity. And even government illegal revenue sites ಅನ್ನ legalize ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ತುಂಬಾ ಸರ್.
Ancestral properties ಮೇಲೆ.
ತುಂಬಾ ಸರ್. Wait. Notice and ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the registration of a crime for the following offences. A notice prior to the registration of the crime is imperative in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of, judgment of the coordinate bench in the case of Lalita Shastri versus so and so. ILR 2008 Karnataka 4554. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner to the next date of hearing. ವಾಪಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioners accused 1 to 3 are said to be in occupation of certain lands, which certain lands, and have constructed certain buildings on those lands. The petitioners, a crime comes to be registered in crime number 53 of 2025 for offences punishable under so and so. It is an admitted fact that a notice as required in law is not issued to the petitioners prior to registration of the crime for the aforesaid offences. The issue need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. the coordinate bench of this court adanna copy madibuttu then in the light of the said issue standing completely answered, reserving liberty to the petitioner, reserving liberty to the respondents to issue a notice and then take action in accordance with law, the crime stands obliterated. Yes. Next.
Four.
138 proceedings, please, your lordships. Here the petitioner number 2 is neither a signatory to the check nor a beneficiary to any amount which alleged to have been given by the respondent complainant. Here the, as per the complaint, please, your lordship, it's a personal transaction between the first accused and the complainant, please, your lordship. So now, please, your lordship, even with respect to the first accused, the first petitioner herein, there is an insolvency proceedings which has already been initiated in the before the NCLT matter, please, your lordships. Now, with respect to the second
First petition is the company, na ilwala?
illa, so individual.
How the company alla? Individuals.
Individuals, sir. So second,
NCLT proceeding ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
with respect to the second petitioner, please, your lordships, there is not, he is not a signatory, no, not even a single rupee has been transferred from the account of the complainant to that of the second petitioner, please, your lordship. Just he has been named as the second accused and he has been taken, cognizance has been taken.
Yes, sir.
Not para 19, not it is stated that not the NCLT has granted an interim order, but not he has produced not the copy of the order passed by not the NCLT annexure E. There is no such interim order not granted by
NCLT cannot grant interim order in 138 proceedings against individuals.
That is number one. But so far as not the
Anything else, sir?
Only with respect to second petitioner, please, your lordship, please.
What is second petitioner?
He is the son of the.
Not a signatory?
Not a signatory. It's a personal transaction between first petitioner and the.
But they have executed not a joint promissory note and other documents.
Page.
But the first time not it is appearing. Not only day for yesterday we have filed entered Okalat.
Yes. Objections, if any, be filed by the next date, lest the matter beyond vacations. There shall be an interim order of stay only against accused number 2 on the score that he is neither the not the signatory to the instrument that is in question, i.e. the check. Yes.
Five.
You are not well, Siddharth? You're okay today?
No.
Yes.
There is 4 petitions before the court. In all, my lords.
Oh, perhaps you know the background?
I do.
He has been assuring the court that he will repay for the last 5 occasions. Now on merits, I'll take it. Yes, Kodi. If you are aware of it,
yes,
tell me. Yes.
My lords, probably we have the statement of account where the entire amount is paid.
Come on merits.
I'll just point it out.
You can come on merits.
Yes.
No, yes.
My lords, in all, there's 7 accused in the FIR,
Yes.
of which, my lords, 5 are before this court in the 4 petitions which are there today. My lords, prior to getting into the allegations in this complaint, the allegation is that of breach of trust, cheating, and under the KPID Act. That's the offenses which is alleged, my lords. Now, prior to this, the entire dispute arises out of accused number 1 in this case, first giving a complaint against respondent number 2. Now the complaint.
What happened to that complaint?
My lords, nothing has happened to that complaint. The complaint is just lying only with an endorsement, my lords.
What endorsement?
The complaint, my lords, which was given was, my lords, the petitioner, she had a friend by name Narayan. Narayan was in need of money. Respondent number 2, my lords, was in the business of lending money, recovering it with exorbitant interest. Now, my lords, Narayan borrowed certain money from respondent number 2. And my lords, after having paid certain interest, did not pay back the rest. Now, my lords, respondent number 2 and others would force me to pay back that amount, and there were various threats meted out to me. This I place in the form of a complaint, my lords, and my complaint is given to the Basweshwar Nagar Police. Now, page 36 is that complaint. The date of that complaint is 1/4/2025. Page 36 may be noticed, my lords.
Page
36.
36 is 22/4/25. I'm holding. I'm holding
8797 of 2025.
I'm holding 7311.
My lords could have 8797. That's A1's petition, my lords. It becomes
8797.
correct page, no? It's on the- Page 36, annexure B. My lords may notice there's a seal of the concerned police station.
30?
36 L. Lords gets that complaint, my lords. And the narration is that, my lords, one Narayan who had taken money does not pay it back. Because I was the one who
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
introduced.
NCR ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Just the seal may be noticed at page 36.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Now, following this, my lords, comes the first complaint given by respondent number 2 against me before the Vijayanagar police station. We have it along with the memo. My lords, I have that complaint here along with the memo because we only had the endorsement till now. The complaint may be noticed, my lords. This should have a bearing on the present complaint. Now, in this complaint which has been given, it is dated 15/4/2025.
All right.
Now, my lords, the complaint was, I have borrowed a sum of 2 crores which I have not repaid back. Sum and substance of this complaint is that. My lords, on that basis of the complaint given to Vijayanagar police station, I was summoned to the police station. My statement recorded. My statement would reveal, my lords, money which I had borrowed has been repaid back, and the endorsement is given by the police station. The endorsement, my lords, is at annexure at page 44 in the petition. Please notice the endorsement, my lords. The police notices that the amount being repaid back matter purely of a civil nature. If at all anything, you will have to go to the civil court. Now, this endorsement is on 22nd. After this endorsement, my lords, now if you are aggrieved by this endorsement, obviously, my lords, law would say you write to the superiors, you can file a PCR, XYZ. Nothing is done. Suppressing this entire complaint and endorsement comes the present complaint. Now notice the present complaint, my lords. Now in the present complaint which has been given, this 2 crores, they enhance it to 4 crores odd, though in the last paragraph, again, you bring it down to 2.5 crores. Now, what was stated earlier as a loan which was taken, now is tried to show as a deposit. Just to try to bring in KPID, my lords, the version changes without any reference to the previous complaint or endorsement. This complaint is given. Now, when a complaint of this nature is given, my lords, in my respectful submission, now under the BNSS, with 173(2) coming in, my lords, they ought to have been a PE. No PE conducted. Straight away this FIR gets registered, my lords. And the date of this registration of this FIR, please notice this date, my lords, when they register this FIR, it is on 15/5/2025. Though offences are all punishable with less than 7 years, my lords, Satyendra Kumar Anthil, which is now reiterated that you have to issue a notice under 35(3), they don't do that. Next day, my lords, on 16th, the police would come to my house, pick me and my daughter from my house, take me to the police station, and my lords, I am made to sign a MOU in the police station. Now, this MOU which is signed in the police station, to the extent that I have to repay back 2.4 crores. After they take my signature, I am allowed. No formal arrest shown, nothing, my lords. I am allowed. Immediately after that, the petitions which we have filed before this court, 19/5 is the first petition that we filed before this honorable court. It was during the vacation, my lords. The matter came up on 6th of June, and on 6th of June, the interim order stays granted. Similarly, my lords, the other 3 petitions are filed. Now, my lords, several contentions that I have to make, my lords. The very first contention that I would make is, my lords, suppression of material facts while setting the law in motion. You give a complaint, the complaint ends with an endorsement that it is civil in nature. You don't challenge the endorsement in the manner known to law, but however, you set another complaint before a different police station, and then the FIR gets registered. This, in my respectful submission, my lords, would go to the crux in saying you're approaching or setting the law with unclean hands. My lords, 2 rulings on that which I'm going to rely on. Just can pass the 2 rulings. My lords, one is Rekha Sharad, 2025 SCC online.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರೇಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
I'm sorry.
ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ ರೇಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಯಾಕೆ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ ರೇಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
My lords, the three judgments which were given, the second judgment, Vijay Lakshmi, my lords, that even a complaint can't contain both. My lords, now, though, my lords, Delhi Race Club was one of taking cognizance. In Vijay Lakshmi's, my lords, they would hold a complaint also. You can't have 406 and 420 together. In our case, it
That's
is
the police
I will-
problems.
Yes, my lords, I will come to that secondary, my lords. First of all, setting this law in motion without even a reference to a complaint or an endorsement. Please notice, my lords, whether have you set the law in motion with clean hands. Now, my lords, paragraph 11 may be noticed in Rekha Sharad Usid.
ನಿಮ್ನ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
My lords,
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
I was taken from my house, taken to the police station. They don't show an arrest. My lords, first of all, 35(3) notice has to be issued. All these offences, including KPID, is less than 7 years, my lords. KPID up to 6 years. All the other offences up to 7 years. No notice issued. You come to my house, you pick me up, and then in the police station, you get me to sign an agreement, my lords. And within 3 days, I'm before this court to point out what has happened. So, my lords, the first aspect is setting the law in motion with unclean hands, my lords. That these two judgments, paragraph, my lords, could I just give the paragraph numbers?
ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸಾಕು.
We have got Rekha and
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್?
My lords, I'm sorry. The ಎರಡು judgment ನನಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, my lords. 1 or 2 judgments. I'll just give it, my lords. I thought it was part of the compilation. My lords, both these judgments are on the lines, my lords, regularly as held. If you are going to be setting the law with unclean hands, or if you are going to be filing petitions before the courts by suppression, then it's a case where the court will view it seriously. Now, here is a case, my lords. Admittedly, now in the statement of objections filed, my lords, paragraph 8 may be noticed. They admit, my lords, that they had gone to Vijayanagar police station. They admit giving a complaint. They admit the endorsement. And virtually, my lords, that is not at all mentioned before the other police station while setting the law in motion. So, my lords, if at all there was an endorsement given, my lords, it's civil in nature. And if you are aggrieved by it, as my lords should hold, my lords, 154(3), you write to the superior officer, which now, my lords, is 173, my lords. You write to the superior officer. If no action is taken, you file a private complaint as mandated in law. You don't do anything, my lords. You go to another police station and you give the very complaint. The comparison between the two complaints, my lords, we have made a chart. Please notice the comparison. All the tilt that is given to it is, first you say it was a loan given, loan is not repaid back. Now you say what money I gave should be construed as a deposit. How will it amount to a deposit? How will KPID come, my lords? For KPID, two essentials, financial establishment and a deposit. Both are not there in this case, but KPID is invoked section 9. And if KPID doesn't apply, case of cheating and breach of trust, for which you've already got an endorsement. So my respectful submission as my first contention, law is set in motion with unclean hands. Now my second contention is, my lords, if at all they would go and give this complaint before the concerned police. Now, my lords, with BNSS coming in, my lords, the police officer would do a preliminary inquiry if the offences are going to be between 3 years to 7 years. That's a category which they have put in, my lords, 3 years to 7 years. But though I may say, my lords, the word used is, it's a discretion given. Now, in a case of this nature, which shows monetarily I've given some money and it has not been paid back, the concerned police, my lords, in accordance with BNSS, ought to have conducted at least a preliminary inquiry to find out whether there is truth in this complaint. That is not done. On that, my lords, the judgments which we have given in the present compilation, please notice the two judgments, my lords. Why preliminary inquiry and how it has been introduced in the BNSS. There are two judgments that I've given. So those two. My lords, Ashish Dave, the latest one, my lords, which again says in a complaint of that nature, you ought to have done a preliminary inquiry, and they extract it. And they also fall back on Imran Pratapgarh. Both they rely on, my lords. These two say, what is the need of a preliminary inquiry? Now, my lords, you don't do a preliminary inquiry. You proceed further in registering the FIR. The investigating officer is aware these offences are punishable with less than 7 years. Mandate, my lords, now, after Satyendra Kumar Antil and 41A that has come about, now in 2026, reiteration by in Satyendra Kumar Antil, you have to send a notice to the parties. My lords, no notice sent. The police officer concerned,
You told that, yes.
police officer picks me and my
ಅದು
daughter.
ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತು.
I'm sorry.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Yes.
ಮೊದ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ
And,
ಅದನ್ನ.
my lords, this is 1 week prior to my daughter's wedding. My daughter's wedding was in the end of May month, my lords. 1 week prior, I'm taken to the station and such an endorsement which is taken from me, my lords. Then, my lords, whether the ingredients of the offense made out. My respectful submission is 406 and 420 can't coexist. For which, my lords, the 3 judgments that we have given, starting with Delhi Race Club, then Vijay Lakshmi and the other one. Here, both of it have been put into the FIR. Then, my lords, lastly, in my respectful submission, a matter which is purely civil in nature, where they say certain amounts that have been given have not been repaid back. My lords, on the aspect of matters being civil in nature, a cloak of criminality being given, I will not trouble my lords, on the judgment, because repeatedly, my lords, has been considering all those judgments, my lords. So, my lords, the only other aspect which we have put there is Bhajan Lal's, my lords, illustrations, the 3 illustrations that are there.
Yes, madam.
The first complaint which was given
We
by
gave it.
them, may I take your lordship to that complaint, your lordship?
Hmm.
Earlier, their argument were addressed on saying that respondent number 2 runs a chit fund. They had invested. This was the arguments addressed prior to today. And now they go back to this complaint at page 38, your lordships, 39. Wherein they say petitioner and her friends who are other complainants, they have lent money to someone, Narayana, who's no more. They say ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಸಾಲನ because the accused number 1 referred that deceased to the de facto complainant. He borrowed some money and then they were collecting interest from him, 15 to 20%. And after he was not able to pay that money, respondent number 2 caught hold of accused number 1 saying, he is not paying, you pay me. This happens in the year 2020. And she says, if I may take your lordships to page 40, your lordships. ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳು ವಿದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಸಣ್ಣ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ ಹಣದಿಂದ ಜೀವನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಇದು ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಗೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
She has not challenged this.
She has not pursued it further.
Nothing. This happens in April. And then when the respondent number 2 and the other women, because now the way it is projected is again only against respondent number 2, the only complaint in which FIR was registered. There are many women. This is a syndicate because accused is also not only accused number 1. There are 7 of them, which includes the daughter and son-in-law of accused number 1. ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೂ ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲೂ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇವ್ರ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕಿಟಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವಿಮೆನ್ ಹೂ ಆರ್ ಯೂಶಲಿ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ or who have husbands who are earning well. ಅಂತವ್ರನ್ನ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಿಟಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಲಿ ನಾವು ಕಿಟಿ ಚೀಟಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು that is how they would attract them. And then they start repaying initially to show that yes, ನೀವು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನೋ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಅಂತ to win the trust. And later on when more and more amount was invested, that was not repaid. And when they waited and when the dot yield any fruit, that is when they had to approach the jurisdictional police. I have WhatsApp messages, I have voice recordings wherein accused number 1 has said, ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಹಣ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ is one call, and there are calls saying like ಕೊಡ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೀರಾ, ಕೇಸ್ ತಾನೇ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. This is also there. So it is nowhere that ಇವ್ರು ಏನೋ ಸಾಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಸಾಲ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದಲ್ಲ. And Vijayanagar police station, yes, they gave the complaint at Vijayanagar police station, but because there was an endorsement not entertaining the complaint, they approached the higher authorities. There is no formal written complaint to the ACP, but they went to the office of the ACP and only upon his direction complaint was registered at Govindraj Nagar police station. FIR was registered. Then they approached the complaint. Once they got to know that FIR is being registered, they came to the police station saying settle ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಡಿ, because her daughter's marriage was approving. Iವರು having that concern, they entered into this agreement, and their allegation that it was entered in under duress, coercion and all is false, your lordship, because they have not taken any steps. ಅವ್ರ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಬಲವಂತವಾಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಕೈಲಿ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು, ನನಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಬಲವಂತವಾಗಿ ಮನೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು. there is nothing of that sort. Even if they had to make sign, May I produce a,
In none of the petitions that is there.
no, Your Lordship.
So it was an argument here. Yes, Kodi.
It is not pleaded. Let be have been taken to the police station. Should we?
This, I have filed a table, Your Lordship, where I have annexed the bank statements also to show how amounts were sent and received. This table at page 1A to 1O, Your Lordships, shows the total amount that has been transferred by respondent
2
number
crore
2.
40 lakh 19,000.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yeah. Yes.
From her husband's account, from her friend's account, relatives' accounts. This pertains to only the respondent number 2. There are other ladies who have also transferred money. I have also annexed the document of
Yes, Jagdish.
Puneet Anodu Tamundene compromise. He paid 16 lakhs and got it compromised. And there was another complaint again by a lady called Kusuma. ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ 25 lakhs ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಹೆದರ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 12 ಲಕ್ಷ ಏನೋ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಸೊ ವೆನ್ ದೇ ಕೇಮ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಟು ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ ಅ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ದೇ ಗೇವ್ ದಮ್ ಮನಿ, not the whole amount. It is compromised before the court, wherein they are not denying ನಾವು ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ. It is an admitted fact. Now it is not only one woman, there are another 7-8 ladies who have been cheated and not coming before the court because they are worried about receiving an endorsement saying this is similar civil in nature. This requires an investigation, Your Lordship. Amount worth crores have been transacted. Her complaint itself says ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಕೋಟ್ಯಾಂತರ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಅಂತ. How can she give ಕೋಟ್ಯಾಂತರ ರೂಪಾಯಿ as ಬಡ್ಡಿ to someone for a loan she has not borrowed also? That very complaint given by her. Your Lordship's judgment, Your Lordship, recent judgment, Roshan Saldana. Wherein cases involving litigations where many people have been cheated in the guise of investment or paying refund. Investigation has to go on, Your Lordship. I have also produced a gold pledge receipts where they were asked to pay cash.
Yes, Jagdish.
Yes, my lord. Two issues, my lord. One, the judgment which Learned Senior Counsel referring to on the question of Delhi Race Club applies to even the FIR. According to me, my respectful submission, my lord, may not be
No,
correct.
that I don't accept. Yes.
In fact, my Supreme Lordship may see the judgment which they rely on. Their cognizance was taken.
Yes.
It is not at the stage when
Delhi Race Club was cognizance case. It
And
was,
even the
it was
two
not a police complaint.
in two other judgment which Learned Senior Counsel refers to, there also cognizance has been taken. And the other judgment, court went into the entire facts and said none of this, neither 406 or 420 is applicable, therefore they quashed it. It is not that just because somebody has invoked 406 and 420 both.
No, if the police invokes, what can the victim do?
And second aspect, my lord, that there are serious disputed facts in this involved. Whether the KPID Act applicable or not applicable is a post-investigation. It's a matter to be investigated, and the post-investigation will, the appropriate provisions will be invoked.
Could I just
Anything
reply
else,
back?
sir?
2 minutes.
Yes.
My lords, Inder Chand Bagri was a case of a complaint. It starts in paragraph 2 itself, where 406 and 420, that the Supreme Court says cannot be done. So it is not like in Delhi Race Club where it was cognizance. That is a distinguishing factor in the second judgment, my lords. Now, my lords, the two judgments where I say you have approached you have set the law in motion with unclean hands. Could I just pass on those two rulings, my lords? So now, according to them, my lords, after they got an endorsement from Vijayanagar police station, what is it that they have done in the statement of objection? They say in paragraph 8, we went to the ACP. My lords, under law, you're supposed to give a complaint to the SP, and if no action is taken, you're supposed to file a private complaint. Now they don't do that. They say we went to the ACP. He orally told us you go to another jurisdiction. Now, can that be accepted? The exact words used in paragraph 8 in the statement of objections, it is admitted that respondent number 2 first attempted to lodge a complaint at the Vijayanagar police station, which the police did not register on a ground that it was merely a civil dispute. After approaching the jurisdictional assistant commissioner of police and upon his advice, they go to another police station, get the FIR registered. And my lords, if at all a FIR had to be registered, it would have been a 0 FIR. How did the numbering of this FIR happen? You go to Vijayanagar, you say you have jurisdiction, give a complaint. Then you go to some other police station, you don't even reveal that you had given an earlier complaint. So this is an answer to the aspect of saying, my lords, it is fine if we file a second FIR without disclosing the first. Then, my lords, other than that, the amount which they say, my lords, which we have borrowed, audited statement, my lords. Please notice the audited statement. It discloses, my lords, the total amount which was borrowed was 76 lakhs. Repayment which was done, my lords, 1 crore 45 lakhs, 1.45 crores, which is along with interest through bank to bank transfer. So, my lords, however we look at it, a matter, my lords, essentially of a civil nature, cloak of criminality which is being given other than what I have submitted, my lords. Deeply obliged.
We'll also conduct an audit. If there is nothing in the audit, we will file a appropriate.
No, but how could I
So-
maintain this FIR, my lords?
The ACP
Will
the
you come,
jurisdiction-
will you come after charge sheet? Last chance of discretion. You want to come after charge sheet, you come. I am of the opinion that investigation is a must. I'll reason it out.
That's fine. But let's also, could I make one
You want
request?
to write on merits, I'll write, not a problem.
One request, my lords. Now, we have specifically pointed out how that MOU was signed in the police station. Even let them investigate that aspect also.
Everything will be
Let them
investigated.
investigate it. Reserve us
The
the liberty-
complaint that
my-
you have given also will be
and
investigated into.
by complaint also to be investigated, and also, my lords, please reserve us the liberty of taking all these contentions, because some of the contentions, my lords,
No,
has
all
seen right
contentions will remain open if, at the final report stage.
final report, all the contentions left open, investigation on our complaint also, my lords, and also on this MOU which was signed in the police station, because there's even CCTV
So
footage.
where have you complained about that?
My lords, in fact, my lords, we have a.
Where have you complained about that? Where is the pleading to that effect here? Where is the pleading here in the petition?
My lords, it's not.
If it is in air, I will not tear. I will not look at it.
Anyway, my lords, we reserve our liberty to give the complaint to the appropriate authority.
Now I will not reserve any liberty. If you have in law, you can do it. If you have not pleaded before a constitutional court, you can't do it elsewhere.
My lords, please.
As simple as that. And you said unclean hands. The arguments that you have made till now, nothing is there in the pleading.
No,
Nothing
Vijayanagar-
is there.
no, no,
Vijay Madan Allah.
No, Vijayanagar police station.
That's all right. Vijayanagar police station. They took you from the marriage was there. They made you sit in the police station, sign an MOU. Where is all that?
My lords, paragraph.
Where is all that? Where have you narrated everything like that?
My lords, paragraph 10 ನಲ್ಲಿ the previous complaint ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇದೆ.
ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ MOU ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಡವಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? You have argued in air. And you want me to permit you to file a complaint now with regard to that? No. How can you make these arguments without a single line of pleading? ಮದುವೆ ಇತ್ತು, ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರು, ಕೂರ್ಸಿದ್ರು, ಥ್ರೆಟನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Nothing. If that was the ground, that would have been your sheet anchor.
My lords, paragraph 10 ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Earlier complaint, our contact ಬಿಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
This malicious.
Is that the instruction you've given, Siddharth? What paragraph 10?
ಅದೊಂದು paragraph 10 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. It's
No,
not in
ಏನಿದೆ?
very clear words of saying I was made to sit in the police station is not there, but kindly notice what is narrated there, my lords.
And ಈಗ permission ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Saying that you want to register a crime, register a complaint saying that you were threatened.
ಇಲ್ಲ, permission ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Permission ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. I'm not going to be seeking. My lords, I'm only going to be restricting myself to say all the contentions that I've urged, my lords. Please keep it open. In the event a final report is
That time permitting, not a problem.
And also, my lords, the two other aspects, if my lords would consider it necessary to do. I have given a complaint. ನಾನು complaint ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ, they will investigate.
ಏನು
You did not pursue it any further, sir.
Similarly, my lords, what about their complaint to
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Vijayanagar police
all
station?
will be pursued now. All will be pursued. Yes.
ಈಗ ವಿಜಯನಗರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೂಡ
No
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
problem. All will be pursued. All complaints will be pursued. But none of you have taken it anything forward. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ವಿಜಯನಗರ ಕೊಟ್ರು, ಸುಮ್ಮನಾದ್ರು, ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಕೊಟ್ರು. ನೀವೊಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. For the sake of giving a complaint, you have given a complaint. After that, did nothing. That's not the way. Yes.
My lords, last time my lords failed. We could even send it to CID to investigate the whole thing. If at all there is doubt on the manner in which the investigation is going on, it could be referred to a specialized agency.
Let the investigation commence at least.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗುವಾಗ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಕಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವರು if they falter ಅಂದ್ರೆ we'll see.
ಅಲ್ಲ, first of all, registration of this FIR itself, my lords, under the circumstances that we pointed out, could not have been done. But now that it was done, why can't it be done by a specialized agency where they can consider all these complaints?
No problem.
My lords, let it go probably to CID. Let them look
Let
into
them give
this.
representation.
ಯಾವ್ದು CID ಗ?
Totally. DG
Without that, my lords, constitutional court,
I
when we
can do
bring
it
Your
myself,
lordship can
but if
direct.
need arises ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
In fact, Your Lordship may recall, I suggested when they made allegation, but nothing on paper. Simply making an allegation, come here and making allegation.
If they feel, my lords, now I have to file an affidavit to that extent to send it to CID, I'm willing to do it, my
That's
lords, if
all
they
right.
feel that. If not, my lords always has a power. Under any given case, my lords has a power.
No, because if I have to send it to CID, I have to reason it out that this police station has behaved like this.
Registration of the FIR itself. Registration of an FIR, no PE done, straight away, my lords, no 35(3) notice issued.
No problem.
These three circumstances, my lords, leaving aside me being taken and that signed, these three reasons are
No,
sufficient.
we will direct.
Go to the CID for
Let the
investigation.
CID investigate. The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 1. These petitions are by different accused, arising out of the same set of facts. They are therefore conglomerated and taken and disposed by this order. Heard so and so. A crime comes to be for the sake of convenience, facts obtaining in criminal petition 8797 of 2025 is narrated. The petitioner is accused number 1. The second respondent complainant. The petitioner, along with the accused 2 to 6, is said to be running Shubha Vijaya Event Service. Is it correct? Shubha Vijaya Event Service, which indulges in financial transaction. According to the counsel for the second respondent complainant, it is, what is that, Kitty?
Kitty party.
It's a kitty party that is run by the accused number 1 along with others. The allegation is luring of the complainant and several others for investment into the for good dividends. Investments were made at the hands of the respondents. At the hands of the respondents, and the money was not returned. The total is alleged now is 2.4 crores. The learned senior counsel, though, projects several instances of legal lacunae in the case at hand, would, however, seek liberty to approach the court in the event the final report would be filed by the respondent police after investigation, and the said final report would go against him. The other request that is made is all contentions be kept open. In the light of the said submission, all contentions be kept open. The learned senior counsel would again take this court through the documents appended to the petition to contend on 1/4/2025. No action is taken on the complaint by the Basveshwar Nagar police station. Likewise, a complaint was registered by the complainant. Which police station was that?
Vijayanagar.
Before the Vijayanagar police station, and no action was taken. An endorsement is issued that it was purely civil in nature, and later the impugned complaint is registered before the Govindraj Nagar police station. In the light of the complainants being many, the complainants being many and the peculiar facts of this case, the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner merits, senior counsel for the petitioner merits acceptance. While disposing these petitions or directing the investigation to be conducted, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned the Basveshwar Nagar police station also to take the complaint dated 1/4/2025 to its logical conclusion, the complaint registered by the petitioner to its logical conclusion. In the light of several allegations being made with regard to the police station, the police station threatening and getting an MOU signed, and in the light of the ensuing marriage, the petitioner yielding to the said alleged threat by the police station, I deem it appropriate to direct the crime investigation department within bracket the CID to take over the investigation in crime number 137 of 2025 or adella vande na crime adu
Multiple affairs.
and the other multiple crimes that are registered. Multiple? One crime. crime that is registered by multiple by by several complaints. ಒಂದೇ crime ಆ?
NCR ಆಗಿದೆ.
There one more.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
In
ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್
your lordship, in connection with this particular.
So all right. In connection, investigation in connection with crime number 137 of 2025. All contentions urged in the subject petition would remain open to be urged in the event a final report is filed, and the final report would go against these petitioners. In the light of the submissions made by the learned senior counsel, reserving liberty to the petitioners to the petitioner accused in all these cases to reproach this court in the event the charge sheet would be filed against them. These petitions stands disposed, directing investigation to be conducted at the hands of the Crime Investigation Department, CID.
One request, the charge sheet not to be filed without permission of this court, so that the court can see what the
ಈಗ
investigation is.
dispose ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಬಂತು?
Last
ಬರ್ಲಿ.
occasion, my lords had said
Liberty
that,
I have given you already.
last occasion, my lords had said that let it go to CID and then the final report can be filed only after this.
Last occasion you had told you'll return back to me.
Illa, whatever I've paid,
Anyway,
but
my
if I
lords,
have to pay,
my
that's
lords,
nothing.
it's all deeply obliged.
Six.
Surety count. Trial
No
court has-
representation list after vacation. Yes, next.
Seven.
Okay, for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Awaited, it's permitted to appear, respond number 2, I am filing a call. Only weeks time may be granted for filing objection. My lord, already disarmal court quashed the accused number 5.
Co-accused.
Co-accused.
ಏನ್ objection?
Lord, they are created the documents, my lord, in respect of.
427, 447 is the allegation,
Based on
sir.
that, my lord, they are interfering, demolishing the existing compound also.
Civil suit ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Still suit is pending, my lord.
Yes, sir. ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು co-accused ಯಾವ್ದು?
As far as the damage is concerned, my lord, they are demolished the existing
ಎಷ್ಟು ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
5 lakhs, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಒಬ್ನೇ, more than.
ಬಿಡಿ.
Kindly see the document number 5, my lord. Criminal
ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ. ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಒಬ್ನೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord. So many members.
So many members, family members.
Along with them
ಮತ್ತೆ?
only. Along with others,
Others ಹೋಗಿ ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? Why?
somebody executed the sale deed in favor of petitioner, my lord.
ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ವಾಲ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸಿಂಪಲ್. ಇದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಕ್ರೈಮು, ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸು, ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ? ಯಾವಾಗ? Secure instructions and come. The issue in the list is with regard to damage of the compound wall that existed between the petitioner's property.
Survey number 14 and 15.
Survey number 14 and 15. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that if the damage that is caused is repaid, which is to the tune of ಏನು ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕಿದು? ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ? ಅದೇ ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಆರ್ಡ್ರ. ಇದು ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡು. ನೀವು ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗದೆ ಕಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಹೌದು, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಸ್, ದಿ issues with regard to damage of the wall. The counsel, damage of the wall. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the amount that is, the loss that is caused due to the damage of the wall is 5 lakhs. Therefore, if the petitioner and others would raise the wall and give it, or or pay the damage, the crime itself could be withdrawn or closed. The learned counsel submits that qua accused number 5, the petition is quashed. The coordinate bench of this court had quashed the proceedings. Was quashed. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the complainant was not even notified prior to quashment of the proceedings. In that light, the learned counsel submits that he be heard in the matter. The petitioner to secure instructions with regard to rebuilding of the wall or paying the damages by all the petitioners and submit to the court on the next date. List on 24th in the fresh matters list.
8.
Appeal for respondent. I'm going to file wakalat on behalf of the respondent today.
Heard the learned senior counsel Pramod Nair appearing for the petitioner. List the matter after vacations. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Counsel for the respondent is permitted to file his objections by the next date. Yes. The notice agilva. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent complainant.
Please.
Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent complainant.
ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಸಿ PF has not
Settlement ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಮೇಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ಮೈಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಮೇಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
ಮೇಲ್
ಮೇಲ್ ಬೇಕಾ? List the matter in the first week of June to report settlement, if any. Yes, next.
10.
I'm appearing for the petitioner. Last time issued notice Millard. So for awaiting notice, this is offense under 420 of CRPC. After filing of this petition, Millard, charge sheet had been filed, Millard. That's why we have filed an application for amendment of the allegations in the complaint, Millard. During the 2019, Millard, FIR is in 2025, Millard. Page number 25, Millard. Complaint FIR is in.
R2 notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ, awaiting ಅಂತೆ.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
During the day maybe.
No, madam. Yes. On the order. Next.
Please.
11.
I am for question. Offense under section 345 of ITP Act and section 31 R and W of SC/ST Atrocity Act, my lord. In this case, section,
Your accused number?
Section 1 to 3.
A1 and A2 are the owners of the spa.
Section 13 is not compliant.
13 is not mandatory, sir. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. 13 and 15 both are not mandatory.
Secondly, in this case, SC/ST Act is
Atrocities Act, we will stay.
Yes.
Yes. Who is the complainant?
Complaint police inspector.
Learned HCGP accepts notice for the respondents. There shall be.
Can be disposed of.
ಅಲ್ಲ ITP ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ CST if your lordship wants to quash it.
ನೀವೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ, ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್.
Yes.
ITP ನಡೀಲಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯು ಕಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ITPC ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ಸ್ಪಾ 7 days ಸ್ಪಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
7 days ಸ್ಪಾ.
ಅದರ credible information respond to as receive credible information regarding commission illegal activities. ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವರು FIR ಮಾಡಿ ರೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಂತರ ಹಾಜರು ಮಾಡಿ ನಂತರ ಇವರು FIR ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ 154 CRPC. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ credible information cognizable.
157
ಅಲ್ಲ cognizable offense.
157 permits, sir. ಈಗ credible information ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Prostitution is taking place in a particular area. FIR register ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸರ್ಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಏನು ಇರಲ್ಲ. What do you do then? What do you do?
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು?
ಯಾವ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್? ಏನು ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ that is why law provides 157. In such cases you go and search. If there is something happening, you immediately register the crime. 154 is not in every case. 157 is there for that.
ಅಲ್ಲ cognizable offense ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಯಾವ್ದಾರು offense ಆಗಿ, in particularly in such things. ತುಂಬಾ credible information ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ FIR accused ಅಂತ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ, tomorrow they have to come to the court to get it quashed. 157 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಹೋಗಿ ಸರ್ಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ nothing, they close it. GD entry ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Regarding non compliance section
13 RAH Siguran.
ಅಲ್ಲ special police officer.
Correct sir, RAH Siguran Supreme Court says not necessary at all. ITPL
ಅಲ್ಲ coordinate bench judgment.
Coordinate bench ದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು, ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಸೂರಜ್ ಅವರು ಅದನ್ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Earlier coordinate benches contrary to Supreme Court.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಾನು
ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿ ಏನಂತ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಸೈಟಿಸ್
Atrocities Act I will
yes
stay.
system ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number 16 of 2024. Proceedings in special case 2428 of 2024 for the following offences. The offences alleged are the ones punishable under the Immoral Traffic Prevention Act and the Atrocities Act. The Learned Counsel projects several legal lacunae with regard to section 13 and 15, non-compliance with section 13 and 15 of the Immoral Traffic Prevention Act. The apex court in the case of RAH Siguran has clearly held that those are not mandatory, they are only directory. In that light, those submissions would not merit acceptance for the sake of grant of an interim order. While the offences under the Atrocities Act could not have been laid against these petitioners at all, for the reason that everything has happened inside the four walls of a spa. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the offences under the Atrocities Act till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Well,
Lord, petitioners are arraigned as accused number 1 to 4, my lord, for section 4 and 4 clause 1A of MMDR Act, my lord.
Yes, government.
File is not there.
Our file beka?
Fine.
License ellide?
License illa, sir.
Just after vacation.
My lord, only with respect to petitioner number 4, my lord, he has arraigned as owner of the Itachi, my lord.
You show me your license, I will show indulgence.
Only with respect to petitioner number 4, my lord.
Yes.
No vehicle seized, no documents.
List after vacations. Yes.
Waiting for the petition. 69 of BNS.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Milords, it is a consensual act, Milords.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
They met over the matrimonial side. And so they belong to two different communities. And
my lord, he is the one who proposed me on the Bharat Matrimony website. My lord, he is the one who approached me through Bharat Matrimony website, my lord. We both had profile there. He messaged me, he was interested in my profile. Thereafter, my lord, he promised to marry, my lord, and he parents also involved in this. Later, after having sexual intercourse, he evaded me.
How many years?
It's
10 months, my lord.
10 months.
10 to 11 months.
Now she has turned pregnant, my lord, and the medical reports are also supporting. But in as much as 6 to 7 independent witnesses are
Witness idra 69 ge?
witnesses there.
Bharat matrimony ಗೆಲ್ತಿತ್ತು.
But intention was to marry, my lord. They have not met in a dating app. It's a matrimonial site. He himself have messaged me, my lord. That is what my allegation is also in the complaint. So the case has to undergo trial, my lord.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? Why did you register in Bharat Matrimony and send messages that you will marry her? That's not Tinder. It's Bharat Matrimony.
Yes, my lord. Here he had an intention, but one submission, my lord. When he visited his house, she had requested him to share the bed with her friend. That is the reason he did not.
What?
She has requested, the victim has requested to share the bed with another friend. My lords. For that reason, he did not move forward with that lady. Even I have stated that in my grounds, my lords. And also on 9/2/2025, my lords, one police personnel, he messaged me over WhatsApp that she has visited the police station. If you come and settle the matter, then it is well and good. I had advised her not to register the complaint.
My lord,
Initially, they had demanded certain sum, my lords.
One moment. Where have you pleaded that?
I have not pleaded that.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಗಾಳಿಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರಲ್ಲ. Pleading ಇದೆ
I
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
have a
ಈಗ
document for having received the message, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ. Message from the victim,
Not from the victim, from the police personnel, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗೇನೋ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ
It is
ಪ್ಲೀಡ್
from the
ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು?
It is from the one police constable, my
You
lords.
said victim asked you to share bed with someone else. Where is that?
That is in the ground. I have pleaded that in the ground, my
ಅದನ್ನೇ
lords. Para
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
15. Para 15, my lords. In page 11, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
The complainant's conduct, including her suggestion that the petitioner engage in a relationship.
Which para are you reading?
Para 15, my lords.
Including her ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆ. Yes.
My lord, I deny that allegation, my lord. If it is so,
Of course you should deny.
My lord, they are telling that I'm sharing bed. Why would I do, my lord? Has to undergo trial, my lord. He has a so serious allegation.
And what is this message?
Lord, once when we had been to police station, my lord, the elders suggested to perform marriage, my lord, not to pursue action. So he denied that. It is at that juncture the FR came to be registered. First they tried to reunite the parties, my lord.
ಇಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Yes. Jagdish, why should the police indulge in all this?
Anything is promised to marry, my lord. Only if they want to get married.
Police wants to fulfill the promise.
Nothing else in the text. Text only suggests that if you want to. It's not that any.
Yes, sir. Entry matter ಇದೆಯಾ?
Entry matter not to frame the charges.
Yes, sir.
Leave it on your. My lord, intention, my lord. Criminal side.
After vacation, Barley. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the registration of a crime for offences punishable under section 69 of the BNS inter alia. A perusal at the petitioner and the respondent meet on Bharat Matrimony and have had several sexual escapades later, all being consensual acts. Though the learned counsel for the respondent would dispute the same, the petitioner projects into the conduct and the character of the complainant herself, and therefore the marriage had to break. The matter would require consideration. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date. List the matter immediately after vacation.
Yes.
14.
Lord, for the R2 and R7, my lord. My lord, yesterday the legal service authority entrusted the matter, my lord. I may permitted to file a wakalat today, my lord.
Madi, Atrocities Act.
Yes.
My lord, there is a public view, my lord.
How?
My lord, in the charge sheet, my lord, running page number 95. My lord,
Even, what's the dispute between you?
Not the dispute is between Ram Panchayati and the petitioner, my lord. Clear also, my lord, in the year 79 itself, there was a suit that has been decreed in favor of the complainant.
Decreed in favor of the complainant.
In favor of the accused. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮುಂದೆ 2025 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ 10th of July.
No, it is decreed in favor of the complainant.
Not in the complainant. In favor of the accused. In favor of the accused. Panchayati favor ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. In favor of the accused. OS 75 in the year 79.
File your objections.
Please.
Till then protection.
The petitioner, the respondent, the registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. You have respondent, madam?
R2 and R7, my lord.
R2 and R7. The remaining respondents are served. The learned counsel seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. What stage is it in? Charge sheet
charge ಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
The concerned court shall not frame the charges till the next date of hearing. Yes. List immediately after vacation. Next.
Much.
I'm for the person liberty, my lord. Charge sheet file.
Charge sheet.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ liberty.
Charge sheet format ಅಂತ. Withdraw ಮಾಡಿ.
Liberty.
16.
Petitioner in this matter. Offenses under 323.
Compromise ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Malat's compromise has been entered with
323, 504, 506, yes. In the meantime. ಮತ್ ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? Long but in the
complainant herself has become a hostile witness.
Wait, sir. The meantime, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Then calling in question registration of a crime for offence punishment and so on. So, learned CGP 1, emergent notice 2. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order stay for further investigation. Crime idre investigation. CC agidre further proceedings. Rarely irutte crime idre age. Yes. State next.
17.
Petitioner. On 27/1/2026.
A notice has been issued. He can approach and if aggrieved by the subsequent issues of notice, my lord, he can come back here.
ಏನ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Section 130 notice.
107.
Complainant is the Tahsildar himself.
ಹೌದು.
He makes a complaint to the village administrative officer. He requests the village administrative officer to file a complaint. Pursuant to that, the village administrative officer files a complaint to the jurisdictional police. The police gives a report to the Tahsildar requesting the Tahsildar to.
There is already a report.
He gives an opinion.
ಇದು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
Every time, my lord.
Is it that matter?
This is the Tahsildar. Every time there is an eviction order has been passed and people go there to
You
eviction.
do one thing. You go and execute a bond before the ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, that's all.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I am not the property owner, your lordships. Kindly turn to the my
120 or 107 ಗೆ ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು the source of information. He should receive the information some person and that source he should disclose in his
No
order.
problem. You just execute the bond ಅಷ್ಟೇ. I'll take it on 24th. You execute the bond, we'll close it.
ಅದನ್ನು ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾಕಾಗಿ ಅಂತ
I can place all
for
the
a moment
minutes,
my
No problem. You want me to write? I'll write.
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ,
We'll close it by execution of a bond.
130 ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ
Page 130.
ಅಲ್ಲ, section 130.
BNS.
ಆ ಸಂದರ್ಭನೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಿಂದ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. Just that peacekeeping ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Peacekeeping
material
ಶುರು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
give that material whatever.
And the videographs, my lord, each time he doesn't even allow, there is an order to evict, and the people behind the roads have been blocked, and if even that cannot be done.
You
want me to write and write?
ಅದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ ನಾನು
ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಈಗ ಬರೀ 107 ಇದೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ FIR ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತೆ ಒಂದು ಇದನ್ನ.
Yes sir.
Your lordship kindly turn to annexure A1 page 15.
Yes.
Your lordship kindly turn to the cost title. There the plaintiff is one HB Suresh. Defendants are 6 persons. And defendant number 3 is one Sujit HM. There is a dispute between the property, between the plaintiff and the defendants in respect of the property, some portion of the property in survey number 135.
Who are you?
I am nowhere in, I am not a part.
When you no way consent to that, why do you indulge in blocking or stopping the public servants from performing their duty?
ನಾನು ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. The dispute is between those two persons, your lordships.
Correct.
Now, after the granting of the injunction order, the defendant number 3 there.
So the report has come from air, is it? No. All your conduct is there in the report. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 353 ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಟಾಪಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಡ್ಯೂಟೀಸ್, ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್.
ಅದಿದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತು. Section 130 ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ತಾವು.
They have not done that. In fact, I've seen the video, my lord. They have not done that. They should have done that actually.
They should have done that. If you have a video, why do you keep quiet? Register a crime.
Abusing the police personnel and demanding the Tahsildar also to come to the spot, and Tahsildar has to come to the spot. In spite of Tahsildar coming and telling them that you're blocking the road for other people, I gave you
straight away case for 353. Why have you not registered? Register it and come. Next week tagonತೀನಿ. Yes sir.
Section 130 once.
Section 130. Yes, we'll see. You can't behave like everything is yours there.
When a magistrate acting under section 126, section 127, section 128 or section 129 deems it necessary to require any person to show cause under such section, he shall make an order in writing setting forth the substance of the information received, the amount of the bond to be executed, the term for which it is to be enforced, and the number of sureties after
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಲ್ಲ. Setting forth the substance of the information. Now your lordships kindly turn to 127. Security for good behavior when from persons disseminating certain matters. Even when an executive magistrate receives information that there is within his local jurisdiction, any person who within or without such jurisdiction, one either orally or in writing or in any other manner intentionally disseminates or attempts to disseminate or abets the dissemination of any matter, the publication of which is punishable under section 152 or 196 or 197 or 299.
In fact, your lordship can see the order. My learned friend is wrong. It speaks about the information received. It speaks about the allegations of earlier. It speaks about his conduct.
Executive ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Materials ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ I'll execute the bond.
Can't behave the way you have behaved. There is clear narration in the report. How can ಯಾರ್ದೋ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, in the report.
Why are you stopping public servants from performing their duties of eviction? Who are you?
Report ಒಳಗೂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ the recommendation is made by the police. Since an earlier FIR is
whatever it
registered
is,
as this petition.
ನಿಮಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. What is this?
My friend wants to see the video. I can show him the video.
ಕೊಡಿ
I can
ನೋಡಿ.
show him the video.
Yes.
An young officer, you can't misbehave with, just because she's a lady, you can't misbehave with the officers and then in front of public, in front of village.
353 ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
But I shall execute it.
The learned counsel for the petitioner accepts that he would comply with the directions and execute a bond of good behavior as obtaining in section 130 of the BNSS before the Tahsildar, on appearing before the Tahsildar on
Next week, any day.
on the 24th of April 2026. On the said undertaking, the petition stands disposed.
With regard to WhatsApp message. With regard to WhatsApp message, my lord, directions has been given.
POCSO 23(4).
They made admin also an accused. My lordship recall, my lord, this is-
Correct. Circulation of the name of the victim.
they have, including the admin also as an accused.
Sir, law protects the victim. You can't circulate the name of the victim involved in POCSO. ನೀವು ಅಡ್ಮಿನ್ ಯಾರೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತು ಸಡನ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Come up to charge. Yes. The petitioner is reserved liberty to knock at the doors of this court in the event a final report is filed. The contention of the learned counsel for the petitioner hitherto was that it was the admin who had circulated, the admin of the WhatsApp group had circulated the pictures or the name of the victim, a victim who was involved in POCSO and the involved in the sexual assault and in POCSO offense. The petitioner had only forwarded the same. The learned additional SPP now submits the admin and others are all now brought under the web of crime. Therefore, the petitioner is reserved liberty to approach this court in the event a final report would be filed against the petitioner. Yes. Next.
19.
Petitioners, my lord. Offences punishable under section 108 and 85 of the BNS. my lord. The facts of the case is that, my lord.
498 304B. Alva.
Allah. Abetment to commit suicide and section 85 of the BNS, my lord.
Oh, yes. 306.
Yes, my lord.
306 to 498A.
Yes, my lord.
You are the husband.
No, my lord. Petition number 1 is the mother of the deceased Karthik Bhatt. And petition number 2 is the
Who
sister-
dies?
Yes.
Son-in-law.
The Karthik Bhatt.
Son-in-law dies.
No, son of the petition number 1. He committed suicide after murdering his wife and child, my lord. Petition number 1 is the mother, and petition number 2 is the sister of the deceased Karthik Bhatt, who committed suicide after murdering his wife.
ಪೂರ್ಣ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Death note, my lord. See the death note.
Death note ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Allah, death note, in this case, they have not recovered the death note, my lord.
No,
No death note in this case. And the complaint filed by the wife of the deceased Priyanka. Mother of the Priyanka. ನನ್ನ ಸಾವಿಗೆ ನಾನೇ ಕಾರಣ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಇವ್ರೆ. He has killed his child and who is the complainant?
The respondent 2 is the mother of Priyanka. Priyanka is the wife of the Karthik Bhatt.
The petitioners are accused 1 and 2. The second respondent is the complainant. The second respondent is the wife of
Mother of
one Karthik Bhatt.
Priyanka.
Priyanka.
Yes, respondent number 2
Who is Priyanka?
is the wife of the Karthik Bhatt.
The mother of one Priyanka. Priyanka is married to one Karthik Bhatt. Karthik Bhatt kills the wife and the child and then commits suicide. The acts of abetment to suicide has now fallen on the accused 1 and 2. 1, the mother of Karthik Bhatt.
Yes, my lord.
1, the accused number 1, mother of the deceased Karthik Bhatt, and the second, the sister. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet or the death note that is found in the documents to the appended to the charge sheet would not indicate any proximity, goading or instigation as is necessary for an offence to become punishable under section 306. The 108 either. Offence to become punishable under section 108 of the BNS. For an offence to become punishable under 108 of the BNS, the ingredients of section 45 is necessarily to be present. 45/107 of the IPC is necessarily to be present. In the absence of those ingredients, while the husband kills the wife and the child and commits suicide, the acts could not have fallen upon the mother or the sister. That too for offences under 498A and the offence under 85 and 108 of the BNS. Permitting further proceedings against these petitioners would run foul of the judgment of the Apex Court in the case of 2025 SSC Online SC page 2332. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent. Aita, notice agide. Yes.
Office objection kindly be overruled, my lord. Up to date order sheet. Online order sheet produced.
Office objections overruled. Mele baradbadi adna baradbadi. Yes, next.
20.
The execution of bond, Jagdish. We should close this illa. Release madidar bond kottmele. The petitioner was before this court seeking the following prayer. This court on 30th January 2026 had passed the following order. The petitioner is now, and later on 30th January, the petitioner is set to be set at liberty today on acceptance of the order passed by this court. In that light, nothing survives for further consideration in the case at hand. The petition is disposed as having become infractious. Next.
21.
Respondent number 2, 498A. Before the divorce petition, I agreed that I will cooperate in settlement. In the joint affidavit.
Settlement.
In the joint affidavit, my lords, I wanted them to introduce a paragraph. No, he does not want to. That is the only issue, my lords.
Sorry?
The joint affidavit that was supposed to be filed for settlement, I requested him to introduce certain clause.
What clause?
My lords, after the divorce, on the very date of divorce, my lords, when I was going back, he comes with his vehicle to hit me. That was one. He was not
Hit
reported.
you?
In his vehicle. He comes close to me.
Close to you?
When
Your
I am
husband?
going on my vehicle, he comes very close to me, and on the date of the divorce, that is after coming out of the court. Then on the very same day, he goes to the school where the child is currently studying, shows photographs of him, me, and the child together, and asks the school authorities to allow him to meet the child. The school authorities write to me saying, please don't have this in school. These are circumstances which I want to avoid. So I just
2.5 years
one
up,
paragraph.
2.5 years up. He was
I
not
am
able
not
to.
going to interfere in your conditions of settlement. We'll hear it on merits later, after vacation.
Stay, madam. Still.
Yaar husband ga?
Howdu?
No, sir. Yes.
In the MC petitions, he has agreed.
Parvailla.
Right, she has agreed that she will cooperate for the quashing of the proceedings.
Correct.
Only on that basis, my lord, the MC petition came to
ಮತ್ತೆ
be.
ಇದು what is all this ಆಮೇಲೆ?
My lord, my lord, from
ಈಗ
two and
if
a half-
cooperation with the closure of the proceedings
my lord,
is that you
GNWC
will not interfere in her life.
My lord, GNWC is pending, my lord.
Pending.
I have also sought for the visitation of the rights.
Subject to those orders there.
Subject to those orders, my lord. My lord, he wants to, my lord, impose the conditions that have been the subject matter of the GNWC here.
There is no application for visitation filed by.
ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ನೀವು ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಡ ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ but only with respect to child, my lord.
Whatever it is,
now my lord, he wants to see that, my lord, I should not go near the school.
Whatever it is ಇದನ್ನು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್ list on 24th drop a set.
May be called after vacation.
Oh, after list after vacation. Yes. Next
22.
For the petitioner, both the parties are here. 90 ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಜೊತೆಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಲೆ
ರಿಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಸರ್
ಹಾ
ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್
ಮೇಡಮ್
ಎನ್ವಿಜೆಕ್
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ನಿನ್ನೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕ್ ಟು ಫೈಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ದಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್
Take the notice, undertake to file.
ಹಾ ನಾನು ಆ ಕಡೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ
ಆಯ್ತು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Order sheet signature.
ಎರಡೂನಾ ಒಂದಾಯ್ತು ಒಂದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
23.
Petitioners providing certain documents, but they said that I don't have any property. We recently, my lord, I have property adjacent to their land.
ಏನ್ ವೈಭವ್?
That's four facts that cannot be disputed. I and my son was hit by the accused. Second, I was threatened.
Case and counter case.
No, there is no counter case. I was threatened if I remain in the property, I will be killed. Fourth, I was pushed to the ground. Lastly, my lords, all these.
ನೀವೇನು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಈಗ?
My lord, I have given. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ boundary dispute. My lord, I have sold the property to accused number 456. Agreement was entered. They went to visit the property on 19/3/2025. My lord, at the time, my lord, there was a scuffle that they say. My lord, adjacent property held by the complainant, my lord. My lord, at that time on 20th of that March, my lord, an NCR comes to be placed. My lord, saying that we will survey ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕ ಯಾವುದು ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. I apply for survey. Well, survey is done. After 1 month, my lord, SC/ST complaint comes to be filed, my lord. But at the crime stage, my lord, investigation has been stalled. IO was granted, my lord. My lord, later, my lord,
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮೋಡ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮೋಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನಾನೊಂದು ಸಿಂಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ವುಮೆನ್ ಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಗಳಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
I have been assaulted.
Kolar syndicate.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Entire incident has been videographed. I'll pass out the photographs, my lords.
My lord,
Kolar syndicate.
Yes, undoubtedly, my lords, I have been assaulted. Me and my son and my aged mother-in-law.
No, my lord. My lord, adru.
Yes, HCGP. Look, get records ಇದೆಯಾ?
Records ಇದೆ my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
My lord,
I just pass out the
Assault
photographs.
ಇದ್ರೆ I will
my
not
lords.
interfere.
I just
there is no
photographs.
assault, my lord. For a moment, my lord, page number 62, my lord.
Lords, please see from page number 4 onwards, my lords. Each of the accused can be identified in the photographs as well.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಲಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗೇನು?
My lord, this is my lord, page number 62, please.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 62.
After vacation.
My lord, page number 62.
List the matter immediately after vacation.
My lord, page number 62, my lord, please, my lord. My lord, charge is on 27th, my lord.
Even Naga and others.
Oh, my lord, Naga and others, ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. My lord, I am Ashok and others, my lord.
ಸರಿ, yes.
Please, page number 62
Next,
once,
next.
my lord. My lord, NCR has been done.
After vacation,
NCR
yes.
ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. My lord, interim order at the stage of crime was there, my lord. Now the charge is going to take place on 27th, my lord.
After vacation, yes.
Grateful, my lords, grateful.
Next.
My lord, my lord.
Charge frame ಆದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. It is before the petition.
My lord, the difficulty is, my lord, I have withdrawn the petition before my lords only, my lord. My lord, page number 62 once, my lord. She herself statements, my lord. She says.
Crime stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇದ್ರೆ charge sheet ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು?
ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Crime stage charge sheeting.
Undoubtedly, my lords, the incident has taken place. my
That's
lords.
all right. When there is an interim order, how did they file charge sheet?
They filed the charge sheet, my lord, anytime before, my lord.
When is
That
the
is-
interim order granted?
That is not a ground taken in the petition.
Yeah, that's all right.
My lord, I had given the interim order last date, my lord.
There's some respect to the orders of the court.
2026.
20
February 20th, 2026.
interim order ಯಾವತ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
Interim order is on February 20th.
ಅದು ಅವತ್ತೇ
My lord,
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ.
my lord, difficulties. My lord, once page number 62, my lord, please. Her own statement says.
ಈಗ
Please,
ಚ-
page number
no, charge sheet 20th 2026.
Please, my lord.
ಅವತ್ತೇ interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟ.
Charge sheet was earlier.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Charge sheet was filed in 2025. ma'am.
May 22nd, my lord. May
2025.
Yes.
Please, my lord.
My lord, petition is also of the year 2025, my lord.
May 25, my
Initial
lords.
petition, I was not the advocate, my lord, but interim order was granted, subsequently charge sheet was filed. My lord, I withdraw the petition, saying that the
No,
charge sheet has been. filed.
2025 petition ಇತ್ತ ಮುಂಚೆ.
My lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ?
First petition, my lord.
interim order ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅದು? ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
I had given the document.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಅದೇ.
ಇದೆ sir.
Charge sheet was, the interim order was there.
Interim order was there on the day, my lord.
The coordinate bench of this court on 27/5/2025 had passed the following order. The counsel Vaibhav Malimat had entered appearance on 25/6/2025, and after hearing him, the interim order was extended till 11/8/2025. The matter then appears on 20th February 2026. The petitioner withdraws the petition on the score that the charge sheet is filed despite the grant of an interim order, and files the subject petition challenging the charge sheet so filed in the teeth of the interim order.
Charge sheet was filed on 22/5.
22/5 correct. ಆಮೇಲೆ 27/5 ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
27/5 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
Charge sheet was earlier.
Charge sheet was filed on.
It is after charge sheet.
But ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ anyway. Yes. In the light of the said circumstance, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. The respondent is reserved liberty to file an application seeking vacation of the interim order on the interim order by the next date of hearing. Thanks.
Procedural lapse, my lords, the entire charge sheet comes to be stayed. Incident has taken place.
That will see, you file application. It's not only an interim order, I will not quashed it.
Yes.
Yes. You have appeared there when interim order was there. ಮತ್ತೆ? Yes.
24.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Post immediately after service. If
She is
not,
present, my lord.
who is present?
Complainant, R2 is present. She is ready for
Complainant
settlement,
ಅಲ್ಲ
my
sir.
lord.
ಆಯ್ತು. Offense ಏನು?
78
Pokso.
of BNS, my lord. 354.
Pokso.
Please, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲ, complaint ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, settlement ಗೆ ready ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಯಾವ settlement ಗೆ?
78 of BNS, my lord. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, 11 and 12 Pokso.
Let them engage a lawyer.
She is ready for
The-
settlement, my lord. Even the.
You want to engage a lawyer?
He wants a government lawyer. Then have to go to
Legal service.
ಆಯ್ತು anyway.
Yeah, pass it over, my lord. Pass it over, my lord.
ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
He is a student, my lord. Both victim and the petitioner are students.
Both are students.
Please, my lord.
But section 11 and 12 can be settled. It's not a problem. What is the age of the
17 and a half.
daughter, is it?
16, my lord.
ಅವನು 18 and 19 sir.
ಆಯ್ತು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ನೀವೇ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾರು ಒಂದು ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Ready ಇದೆ, sir. Ready ಇದೆ.
Is willing close. The ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioner, a student aged 18 years, is caught in the web of proceedings for having teasing the daughter of the complainant. The complainant, therefore, the offences under section 11 and 12 have sprung, including the offence under section 11 and 12 of the POCSO, including the section 78 of the BNSS. The offences under section 11 and 12 are punishable with maximum imprisonment up to 2 years, and therefore I deem it appropriate to accept the application seeking compounding of the offence, more so in the light of the fact that the petitioner is a student, so is the daughter of the complainant in the same school, studying in the same school. In that light, the settlement reads as follows: petition disposed, quashed. Next.
25.
Lordship is not for a explanation on the delay in conducting investigation. This is also a case number 33 notices have been issued to the bank to provide document. Filing an affidavit, my lord.
Which bank is this?
IDBI Bank. Madam.
This court sought explanation from the hands of the prosecution as to why the investigation took more than 3 years or 5 years.
3 years.
More than 3 years to culminate into filing a final report. The additional SPP, B.N. Jagdish, has placed on record that about 33 notices were issued to IDBI Bank to furnish information for the purpose of investigation, and the bank has dodged the issue. This court is coming across several cases where investigation is delayed and final report is filed. Final report is filed after 3 years or 4 years, solely on the score that the banks are not cooperating with the investigating officers by divulging the information. In the case at hand, the affidavit, paragraph 7 of the affidavit reads as follows: there are about 30 notices issued to the bank to furnish information. The bank, Amal Kotra, the bank finally furnishes the information in the year 2024, having dodged the issue for over 3 years from 2021. Therefore, the banks before whom the investigating officers should not become a mere postman by communicating letters to the bank, but take action in accordance with law against the bank if the bank is not cooperating with the investigation by divulging information on any ground whatsoever. Now that the charge sheet is filed in the case at hand and the delay is solely on the score of the bank not divulging the information, the explanation is found satisfactory for found satisfactory. List after vacation.
Para 7 ಮತ್ತೆ para 10. It's from 2014.
7 and 10 ಎರಡು extract ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
From 2014.
Crime is of 2014. Charge sheet is in the year 2023.
Oh, sorry. Crime is charge sheet is filed after 13 years.
9 years.
9 years. Yes. 11 to 14. You bank ಗೆ notice ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು straight away you should take action.
That is what I've suggested them.
The banks cannot behave like this. Yes. It's list after vacation. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
26.
Please, my lord. Complaint not filed by KEA pertaining to UGC NEET exams. My lord. I am not the 21 students my lord, who are supposed to have given fake disability certificates. As far as the first petition, my lord, the first petition before my lords, I am not named the complaint, not named in the FIR. Based on a co-accused statement, my lord, a co-accused number 27, he says 28 is introduced certain people to me. Now that is me, supposed to be me at least, my lord. My lord, I'm an ophthalmologist in Koppal. The hospitals involved are Victoria Hospital. It is my lord, the government hospital in Vijayanagar and Nimhans, my lord. I have nothing to do with either of these hospitals.
Papers could.
He was arrested, remand, my lord, for 10 days before the concerned police station. Thereafter, my lord, finding nothing, they send him back to judicial.
Your role in?
Place in your lordship, have it next week, my lord, and I'll I think.
Right. List the matter on 24th in the fresh matters list.
Till then, my lord.
No, sir.
Because the other one I may not press too much with this, because there's no allegation against
We'll
him.
see. Yes.
Please.
You continue to do your ophthalmology.
Illa, he's suspended, my lord.
Oh, adukku adu agidya.
That is the problem. He's suspended because of this. And one co-accused, my lord, co-accused number 27 says, my lord, he's introduced not these candidates, some other candidates. I have nothing to. I'm not sitting in Koppal. This, my lord, is in Vijayanagar. I have nothing to do with this. So as far as he is concerned, 28 is concerned only, my lord, I'm seeking for as of now. But
Next week,
List the matter on 24th. In the event there would, the learned counsel Siddharth Suman, particularly with reference to the petitioner in criminal petition 2685 of 2026, would contend that there is nothing found against him in the episode of allegations. The learned additional SPP to secure instructions and place on record the particular role of this petitioner, failing which this court would be constrained to grant an interim order as is prayed by the counsel for the petitioner.
I'm great.
On 24th. In the fresh matters list. Next.
27.
Here for petitioner, my lord. The offence is 138 of NA Act. The petitioner is the accused. The petitioner has filed the application for 91 to direct the police inspector to produce the
Police inspector.
Yes.
Why?
Station ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೆ?
ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆದು
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Yes. Next.
28.
My lords, in this matter, I am for petitioner, my lords. Petitioner mother-in-law is illegally confined, my lords.
Mother-in-law is confined?
Mother-in-law is illegally confined by distant relatives, my lords, for the purpose of extorting property, my lords, standing in her name, my lords. On 26/3/2025, my lords, I have filed a complaint before the police, my lords. They have not taken any action. Thereafter, I filed a an application before the learned magistrate to secure the presence of the confining, my lords, and record her statement, my lords, whether she is willingly residing with them or not, my lords. The learned magistrate has called for a report, my lords, from the police, my lords. They have given the report that they are not cooperating for investigation, my lords.
Search warrant challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Search warrant issue ne ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
A report is placed.
For search warrant.
Please, my lords, for search warrant.
Anything else, sir?
That's all, my lords.
Cost impose ಮಾಡಲಾ?
No, my lords, but they are not allowing the petitioner speak with them, my lords.
Next.
59.
Search warrant ಕೊಂದು mandamus.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ secure the record. We have gone to that lady, old lady. Videos or statements have been recorded. She don't want to go with him.
If that is the case, my lords, I don't have any case, my lords.
Video
Withdraw, my
statements
lords.
also been secured.
That is what we wanted, my lords. If she is willingly.
ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
My lords, but they are not allowing us to.
ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ವಿಲ್ಲಿಂಗೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲ.
No, my lords, if you want.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಡಾಟರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ.
Daughter in law asking mother in law.
To take care of the mother in law.
Please, my lords.
Daughter in law wants to take care of the mother in law.
Please, my lords.
Mother is not willing, sir.
If she is not willing. Okay. I'll withdraw the petition, my lords.
Learned counsel of the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition. So in the light of said submission disposed as withdrawn.
Great, my lord.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ತಾಯಿ ಮಗ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
It's not other property, my lords.
All right. We'll see. Yes.
29.
For the petitioner, my lord. MMRD matter, my lord.
29, my lord. 61.
Petitioner is a license holder, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಬೇರೆದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, your lordship may see, he says a license holder. Your lordship may see that mining is being done in the night.
My lord,
and mining is done
that is
beyond
the allegation, my lord. Mining has not been done in the night, my lord. It was done in the morning time, my lord. By the time
ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಯಾವ ಏರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
72 page number, my lord. My lord,
which area?
The same area which was extracted, my lord.
No, 1 minute, sir. Where is that? Which is that area, sir? The allegation is you are extracting it in some other place.
No, my lord. The extraction was done in the river, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord.
River ಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಸರ್?
My lord, license.
River ಗೆ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
River ಗೆ license.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್?
My lord, license copy ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, my lord. Extraction of river sand, my lord.
River sand ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Tuppu geotagging ಇದೆ.
Geotagging ಇದೆ, my lord. Within the geotag, he was extracting
Where
the
were you
sand.
caught, where were you caught taking away sand, sir?
My lord, in this case, my lord, license was
ನೀವು
granted by my
ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗಾಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
mining ಮಾಡಿದ ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ.
ಯಾವ ಏರಿಯಾ ಅದು?
My lord, license is granted by mining department, my lord.
Correct.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿನೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಡೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
So license is granted by mining department, my lord. How can the police will get know that where the point is granted?
And anyway,
ಜಿಯೋ ಟ್ಯಾಗಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ?
And it's done beyond the period, my lord. It was actually caught in the night.
That was
ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 6 ಗಂಟೆಯಿಂದ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಸಂಜೆ 6 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮರಳು ತೆಗೆಯುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಗಾಣೆ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ. This is the license.
Yes,
What was the time at which you were caught?
In the night.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ, how do you get that?
Ratri. Into the complaint itself speaks. Page 25, second para complaint itself speaks.
My lord, allegation is
Done in
that
the 2 a.m. in the morning.
2 a.m.
Yes.
but he was brought to the point at 6 o'clock in the morning, my lord. 2 ಗಂಟೆಯಿಂದ 6 ಗಂಟೆ ತನಕ ಅವರು ತರಲಿಲ್ಲ. 6 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಸ್ಪಾಟಿಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ತರ್ತಾರೆ.
2 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದ ಹೌದಾ?
My lord, no, my lord. It was at 5 o'clock, my lord.
5 o'clock?
Yes, my lord.
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ?
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾಕೆ 1 hour ಮುಂಚೆ ಹೋದ್ರಿ?
Because of the summer, my lord. Coastal belt heavy summer ಇರ್ತದೆ. 1 hour ಬೇಗ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಅಗ್ರಿ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ, my lord. But extraction was done within the geofencing area, my lord. My lord, it is very clear under MMRD Act. Once the license is granted, only the authorized officer can.
You forget that, sir. That is now not the law. Next.
My lord.
That is not the law.
Without any inquiry from report from.
If it is admitted that you have dug sand in the river bed beyond the hours prescribed under the license, you will face it.
And even beyond that, the geotagging also, my lord.
My lord, mining was done within the geotagging area, my lord. He was not outside the geotagging
You are
area.
caught at 2 a.m., sir.
No, my lord. It was an allegation, my lord.
Let there be investigations.
My lord, it is very clear, my
If
lord.
there is an allegation, let there be investigation.
FIR cannot be registered, my lord. Here the.
ಯಾವುದು ವಿವೇಕ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
No, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Coming to this MMRD Act, section 22, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Section 22, which clearly says, my lord, once the license is granted, I agree, my lord. If license was not granted, FIR can be registered. But in this case, FIR was registered on the person who has granted the license, my lord.
For violation of terms of license.
My lord, violation, I agree. There is a penalty for the violation, my lord. And penalty can be imposed by the geologist. But in this case, FIR has been
Let
registered.
him pay the penalty and compound it. It is permissible. Let him pay
Compound
the
the
penalty and
offense.
compound it.
My lord, when he has not committed any offense.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ 2 ಗಂಟೆ.
My lord, it was just
Then we'll permit investigation.
no, my lord. In this case, it is very clear, my lord.
No, we'll permit investigation. We'll get to know what is it.
My lord, let my senior geologist can register a private complaint, my lord. If it is very clear in the cognizance of
That's
offense.
what is held in Pradeep Podair to be directory.
My lord, in this case,
Not mandatory.
license was granted. He was a license holder, my lord.
Yeah, that's correct.
Which attracts a special laws, my lord. If it was not under license.
Yes,
I agree,
Jagdish, what is it?
No, it's the 2 violations, my lord. One license we may have it. Second, my lord, one is that beyond the time prescribed. Second, beyond the geotagging. These 2 violations, my lord, it cannot be permitted.
ಈಗ investigation ಮಾಡಿ.
Investigate, yes.
My lord,
We will answer all the contentions later. The petition.
My lord, one small submission, my lord.
There is the
Geotag,
investigation shall continue, but however, the final report shall not be filed by the respondents without the leave of the court. All the contentions of the petitioner would be considered once the final report is filed, and the final report would go against him.
My
List
lord,
the
one
matter.
small submission, my lord. Geofencing ಮಾಡೋದು ಮೈನ್ಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವರು. Geofencing ಹೊರಗೆ ಮೈನಿಂಗ್
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಅವರೇ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
List the matter on 8 weeks. I'll give you. List the matter on June 18th.
He was a license holder, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ FIR ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಡು, ಎಸ್, ಮೈನ್ಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದಾನೆ there is a report saying that you on the geotagging that you are doing it like this. That's the investigation.
No, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
In fact, I've been told by even the
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
JJAC will applicable because he's
Yes.
used the children into.
List on 18th. Next.
30?
for petitioner, my lordship. Petitioner offense is 138 of NI Act, my lordship. Accused is the petitioner is the advocate, my lordship. The loan agreement is the borrower, is the respondent is the LIC agent. I have issued check for LIC premium, my lordship. One LIC premium as a certificate as issued. Thereafter another check is misused.
Petitioner to serve when the counselor represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. List after vacation, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date. Yes.
The petitioner is A2.
Well, A 1, 2, 3.
I'm for petitioner, my lord. That's the petitioners challenging the order passed under section 130 of BNS. May kindly peruse. The petitioners
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice, secure instructions with regard to the order passed by the Deputy Commissioner with under section 130 of the BNSS and submit, list the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list. Next.
32.
My lord, page 25, my lord. The final report was filed.
Order sheet of appearance before the court.
Yes, yes, yes.
Kodi.
Last night in the, it was 75 years old, EP was filed, that was rejected and the order has been recalled. If lordship peruse page 25, my lord.
Offense in?
Offense 420, my lord, 420, 468. The initial one charge sheet was filed. Subsequent final charge sheet was filed. Page 25, my lord. Kindly see the order. That is on running page 25, my lord. Vinay Tyagi case covered.
25.
There is the office note, IO, PI, SCD filed final charge sheet, call for HPC.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಏನಿದ್ದು?
There is no cognizance.
Without taking cognizance. Where is the office note? What office note?
Left side, my lord.
Charge sheet in
this case, in this CC, same year with up, same year put up and enclosed.
Come to page 24. Sir.
No, that is the preliminary charge sheet.
What preliminary charge?
There is one more charge sheet. That is second charge sheet what they have filed.
Is supplementary charge sheet ಇದು?
Yes, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ cognizance ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡಿ.
Pass it on.
Judgment.
Page 10 is a para 10 relevant and page para 14 in the present case. Para 10 following with the Vinay Tyagi case itself. So conjointly they have to take cognizance.
Para 10 na?
Para 10, yes.
Every time 173(8) is complied, separate cognizance? I'm not. Let me see. List on Tuesday, fresh matters.
Please.
Legally requires to be answered.
Yeah, that's on last date. This show on this show only, my lord.
21st. Yes.
21st, please.
Fresh matters. ಇದು ಇವರು ಕೊಡಿ.
33.
Yes.
There is A2. Lord, only section 54 is in more. Is only an abater, my lord. Only the second respondent's daughter, my lord, second respondent's son has been given. Son has married the A1. And my lord, due to the family disputes, my lord, due to
the petitioner is accused number 2. The role of the petitioner as found in the summary of the charge sheet reads as follows. The role of the petitioner is only that he has instigated accused number 1. Accused number 1 has indulged in horrendous acts. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings query accused number 2 till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
34.
charge sheet against the accused is for the offence under NDPS Act. Lord, the charge sheet is only basis for this reason that the very essential ingredient of possession is absent, my lord. I'm relying on the case laws.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list.
My lord, it is listed for framing of charges.
When? What were you doing till now?
Lord, it was listed on the previous date of hearing, but it was.
What were you doing till the matter went up to framing of charges? 21st fresh matters.
Please.
Appear for petitioners. Your lordship, petitioners before your lordships are NGOs who your lordship incurred expenses towards infrastructure and stationery, books, etc. for the purpose of implementation of the IEDSS scheme. Your lordship, IEDSS scheme, as your lordship aware, for the purpose of your lordship, after incurring expenses, your lordship, the government failed to pay the reimburse the amount against which your lordship I prefers writ petitioner before this court. That is at annexure D, page number 44, my lord. Wherein the direction is issued to the, that is in the year 2014. Your lordship, wherein the direction is issued to the central government to verify the documents which is being provided by the state government and further directed them to release the amount claimed by the petitioners. Then your lordship, thereafter, the very same year, on 16/7/2014, your lordship, they
Connected
reimbursed.
matter where your lordship has in fact directed us to investigate this matter.
Subsequently, your after the order, your lordship, amount is reimbursed.
This investigation is required, no doubt.
But insofar as NGOs are concerned, your lordship, there is no such allegations. In terms of the order issued by this honorable court, they pay the amount.
You are accused number 60, 66.
Yes, we are all NGOs, my lord.
Yes.
And now that they filed a suit, they filed suit only against the officers, not against the NGOs, for the recovery of the money. When they filed a suit against the officers.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಏನು ಬಂತ?
ಹೌದಾ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಅರ್ಧ ಬರೋದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. They have partially paid, they have not paid full amount.
Yes, your ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
I'll give them, your lordship, have it together.
No, because there is an order of Justice Indiresh directing that they should be given everything.
I'll give those numbers on your lordship, have it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, NGOs ಮೇಲೆ.
Let them cooperate, my lord, will not take any coercive act.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 2014 ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು 2014ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಇವಾಗ 2023 ನಲ್ಲಿ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. After having paid the amount after 8 years of that.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆ ರೀಸನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. your
ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡುವ.
Your lordship can protect, my lord.
The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent state. Complainant yaru?
Complainant, my lord.
Emergent notice to the complainant.
State last date of hearing, your lordship issued notice to them. In fact, the state, because
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, HCGP ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಈಗ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Second respondent public servant, my lord, they can take it.
Urdu school.
Yes, it's a minority institution, my lord.
Notice next.
Please, your lordship. Grateful, my lord.
But a pre-cognizance notice, my lord, has been challenged. But in connection to discharge of official duties, Lord, that the magistrate, my lord, could have very well, my lord, referred the same for investigation. But my lord, once they choose to take cognizance, sanction order is a must, my lord.
Cognizance ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
No, pre-cognizance notice has been
issued. Notice.
Pre-cognizance notice sanction ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? What is this? 223 ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್?
They're not, my lord, competent to
No, 223 ಬರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
Lord, before taking cognizance.
On the date of taking of cognizance, there should be sanction from the competent authority if prosecution has to proceed.
Please, 197 cognizance.
That is 223, yes.
My humble
Sorry,
submission is
218.
My humble submission is that if at all, my lord, the magistrate is not competent to take cognizance, they cannot, my lord, issue pre-cognizance notice.
No, they can say the same.
Lord, they could have directed the complainant to obtain necessary sanction, and then, my lord,
they can go and say the same thing. You can go and say the same thing. That's the whole purpose of section
But the
230.
very
India-
issuance of notice is without jurisdiction, my lord, without there being sanction.
Sanction ಈಗ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ರಂಗನಾಥ್. What is this?
My lord, if they're not competent to take cognizance, my lord, how could they issue, my lord?
ಈಗ ಆಯ್ತು
pre-cognizance?
ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತೀರಿ, ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
Please.
ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ದ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
No, it's not accorded, my lord. That's my case.
Cognizance is not yet taken, sir. Where is the notice issue? Tell me now.
Please,
Page 37.
page 37.
They've extracted the provision and say, I cannot take cognizance without giving opportunity. So I'm issuing a notice. That's all has happened.
This order, my lord, is completely silent regarding sanction. my lord.
1 minute, sir. The complaint is filed private 2023 for offense punishment 69 109 in support of. I peruse the contents and so heard arguments. A report ಯಾಕ್ ಕರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ?
Like, its own statement has been recorded.
And 175 for the office, the officer
That
should
is
be.
not, that is not required. If only reference and one reference,
There
then
is no
report is
reference
needed.
here, my lord.
The court wants to take a cognizance, then cognizance
Cognizance
cannot
on
be
the
taken
section-
without hearing the accused. So he can, whatever he wants to submit, he can go and submit there itself.
No, these are all for attempt to murder.
Lord, in fact,
Hmm.
not even, my lord, remotely there is an awareness.
109 ಅದಿರೋದು.
There is section, my lord. Not even remotely, my lord, there are awareness to attract.
That's too
section
early to
307.
consider that.
Lord, if my lords may kindly
Oh,
peruse the complaint.
the
for
only
apprehension.
apprehension is this is entertained. Court will be flooded with these cases.
Lord, my humble submission is
So,
that,
ಅದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Lord, the apex court, my lord, clearly says, Lord, even if it is in excess of official duty, but if there is some reasonable link, my lord, with the official duty, then my lord, sanction is a mandate.
It
Lords
is at
may
the time
kindly-
of taking of cognizance, sir.
Lord, if they're not.
ಇನ್ನು
my lord,
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಗೆ it's not even referred now.
Lord, pre-cognizance
Is it
notice
referred?
be
ಈ
issued
ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ಸ್ ಗೆ
before taking
ಏನ್
cognizance.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಏನೇನೋ ಬರೀತಾರೆ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Lord, pre-cognizance-
Generate litigation.
But my humble submission is that, Lord, pre-cognizance notice cannot be issued if the magistrate is not competent to take cognizance.
No, that's probably too much of.
There's no jurisdiction, my lord, to issue pre-cognizance notice in the absence of sanction.
Notice is ಅಲ್ಲ, accused ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಈಗ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
Because that 233 mandates.
233, the
ಇಲ್ಲ,
new.
that 233 private complaint mandate
Correct.
cognizance ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
That is what, my lord, your lordship is 233.
That's the statute.
That's the statute, sir, but ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆ ತರ ಅಂತ?
ಆ ತರ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು only now before taking cognizance, I have to hear the accused. So I'm issuing a notice to accused. That's all his magistrate has done.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ sanction ಬೇಕಾಗಿ.
That sanction is not needed.
mandatory, my lord.
This
You can
will-
very well
no,
go
no,
and
no,
say
no,
that
this
sanction
will
is
have to
required, you
answer. The BNSS problem will answer it. List on 22nd fresh matters. I will answer it on that.
Please.
Yes.
47.
Will dispute. That's in respect of marginal land to the extent of that's 597 square feet. Both the petitioner and the second respondent, they have filed the suits. Suits are pending. That's injunction order has been granted.
In the meantime, yes.
48.
%20 of the.
When will you pay?
Lords, the trial proceedings in a judgment, wherein my lords, I have already paid 1,50,000.
You are convicted, what is the amount, sir?
10 lakhs is the amount.
When do you pay 20%? I'll give you time, but not waive it off.
Can I, one thing, can I make a submission? Page 29
Hmm.
para 24
Hmm. Hmm.
Accused has admitted the issuance of check and his signature on the.
This is
check.
order of conviction, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
So.
Kindly have a look. Therefore, the accused was
No,
required to.
I can't go into the merit of the matter. I'm not sitting in appeal here.
There's an admission.
It is only 20% of the amount that is to be paid.
That's one thing. PW2 admitted that he has received 1,50,000. This is a.
Where did you get convicted?
There's an admission to that effect. It's a matter of.
That's appeal. Deposit, you deposit, I will direct not to be withdrawn. So no compliance, I will not waive off.
Supreme Court judgment is.
ಜಂಬು ಭಂಡಾರಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Will you deposit, I'll grant you 2 weeks time or 4 weeks time, whatever time you want. The amount will not be withdrawn by the complainant.
4 weeks.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. the petitioner is before the court on the circumstance that the concerned court could not have could not have preconditioned the suspension of sentence by asking deposit of 20% of the amount. The said precondition is a statutory mandate, except which can be tinkered only in terms of the law laid down by the apex court in the case of Jambu Bandari. In the case at hand, there are reasons rendered by the concerned court to direct deposit of the said amount. The learned counsel submits that the certain payment is admitted in the order of conviction itself. Be that as it may, the petitioner is granted 4 weeks time to comply with 6 weeks. 6 weeks time to comply with the order dated so and so. Order dated 12/12/2026 directing deposit of 20%. It is made clear in the peculiar facts of this case, the complainant shall not be permitted to withdraw the said amount till the conclusion of the appeal. Yes. Next.
39.
FIR is registered against the petitioners in crime number 15 of 2026 under section 232 of BNS, my lord.
Mike.
232 of BNS, my lord. The brief facts of the case is, my lord, respondent number 2 has received a complaint against the first petitioner on 22/1/2025. When Muhammad Hanif had filed a complaint, is document number 4, page number 27, my lord. FIR was registered
One
on
HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
my lord,
States. Next.
please.
Godathala, madam. Next.
40.
85 minutes. The last hearing date, the Honorable Court, my lords, secret for investigation papers. '85 of BNS.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ accused number 4 ಗೆ.
2 to 4 was secret, my lords. Wherein the investigation papers were called.
Yes, madam.
Kindly pass over, my lordship. I have instructed, my lordship.
List on 22nd fresh matter.
Much up.
41.
Good afternoon, my lord.
Good afternoon, sir. Tell me.
41, my lord.
Good afternoon, sir.
41.1 is a connected matter.
Hmm.
It was listed last week, my lord, and my lord ordered notice to the HCGP. The offenses, my lord, that is alleged.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಗುಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್ ಅಂದಿದ್ದು ಅವ್ರು ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, I'm an outstation counsel, so I
All
would
right,
like the
tell me.
local counsel to open the arguments. That's
Yes,
okay, my
sir.
lord, I don't mind.
Hmm.
Or if my lords direct me the.
What's the matter?
My lords, the matter very briefly is that I opened an account on a crypto exchange called Cosmic.trade, which is a respondent in this case. My lord, in order to open the account, the Cosmic.trade platform specifically states that I am an FIU registered entity. My lord, what this FIU registered entity means is that Financial Intelligence Unit has taken certain documents from the respondent too and made sure all the identities are verified so that all the finances can be tracked.
Now, what is the allegation?
The allegation against me, my lord, is that I have made unreasonable profit.
Profit?
Yes. This unreasonable profit, they allege, I have made through suspicious mechanisms. Now, my lord, interestingly, there has been some haste in filing the FIR, which, first and foremost, is a counter FIR to one of the co-accused that had initially filed the FIR. If my lords may kindly have annexure annexure J, which is at page 35, my lord, of my petition. My petition number is 4597 of 2026, my lord.
Madam, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ 4597.
Yeah, 41.1. Yeah, annexure J, at page 35, my lord.
Where are the records?
ಎರಡು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ.
Let me see the records and then take it.
My lord, my humble request, since very brief submission vis-a-vis the allegation, the sections that have been invoked. They have invoked section 43, section 66D of the Information Technology Act, and 318 subclause 4, which is the 420 IPC, erstwhile IPC, my lord. Now, 43, my lord, is a civil liability.
It's only a FIR.
Yes, my lord. But 43, there can be no FIR under 43. It's a civil liability.
No, that's all right.
In case they allege that I have done 43, the acts under 43, in a fraudulent manner, then they should have invoked section 66 IT Act. So technically, before this honorable court, before the trial court, the current FIR is under provision which is tried by the civil court technically. 43, apart from that, they have invoked 66 capital D.
No, it's still an FIR.
Yes, my lord. But 43 is supposed to be.
If charges are filed, charge sheet is filed, then we'll see what are the offenses.
Of course, my lord. Now 43 on the face of it is knocked out.
All right, 43, leave 43. There are no other offenses.
Then there is 66D.
Yes.
They say that I've impersonated. So 66D is cheating by impersonation.
318.
My eKYC is on record. They know who I am. They know my PAN card. There is at no point in time.
Let me see the investigation papers. Ishtana purti idya.
They are ಎರಡರದ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Manipulated the prices, lordship, and trade.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದೆ. Yes. Beyond that information, you should get.
Could I make
list the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list.
My lord, was one humble request that since I live all the way back in Kashmir, in the meantime, if stay is granted, my lord.
Because you're coming from there?
Because the compliance, in order to comply with such a bogus FIR, that will be abuse of the process of law.
We'll see whether it is bogus or not.
My lord, in the meantime, at least no coercive action so that the court at
3
least
days, nothing is going to happen.
All right.
Except your travel back and forth.
Could I make a few submissions?
Nimdu ashtane, 21st.
Of what my learned friend has said, my lord. My lord, 43 and 66 is what they've said. 43, my lord, says that without permission if I access. And then for 66, my lord, is if there's impersonation.
We'll see, I have not yet closed it. 21st.
My lord, and could I just rely on one judgment, my lord, of the Bombay High Court?
Give it. Yes.
Could I just take the court through one paragraph?
21st, sir. Yes.
My lord, in the fresh matters, my lord.
Yes, fresh
My lord,
matters.
all of my bank accounts are on lien, my lord.
3 days.
The allegations,
Yes.
my lord, the matter was listed last week also.
3 days. Yes.
My lord, could I only request one indulgence, my lord? 5 accounts have a lien mark on it. There's one account, my lord, in which the entire
If I have to
disputed
stay it,
amount.
I will stay it whole hog on Tuesday. Yes.
My lord, just one humble request. Am I allowed to appear virtually since I'm an officer?
Always, sir. Who asked you to come?
Thank you, my lord. I really wanted to attend this court.
No problem.
In the
Thank
fresh
you. It was an
matters, I
honor,
would
my lord.
request.
Fresh matters.
This case based on the private complaint. Matter was referred for investigation. The lordship has quashed the accused number 23 and 24 is concerned, my lord.
Accused number?
23 and 24.
Mike ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ sir. Accused number 23, 24 ಈಗ.
24 and 25, my lord.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
Now, accused number 1 to 22, my lord. Taking cognizance is bad in law without following the procedure contemplated under section 175 of BNS
Oh,
Act.
that, yes,
Based
yes.
on the said
The
ground.
petitioner is before, petitioners accused so and so are before the court calling in question, the seeking the following prayer. Acquit the co-accused, this court, on a procedural aberration, had squashed the proceedings and remitted the matter back to the hands of the concerned court. Page 3 to 16, e orderly, quoted, same order. Next.
Please. My lords, appearing for the petitioner in this case, my lords. FIR is registered for MMDR Act, my lords. Sand was found in the premises of petitioner 2.
ನಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಎಸ್ ಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ ಫೈಲ್ಸ್?
She wanted me to appear yesterday appear because I think it's construction ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
My lords, I have relied on my lord's judgment in page number 37, my lord.
No, all those.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಏನ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Please, my lord.
The allegation against this petitioner is storage of sand in front of his property. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the sand is stored for the purpose of usage for construction of a dilapidated wall. The photograph is appended to the petition. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings quae the petitioner till the next date of hearing, lest after vacation.
Grateful.
44.
Lordship, in this matter, victim has ultimately been, a counter case has been filed against her. She's the victim of rape and not one of those consensual acts or with somebody that she has known.
Ian,
It is
what
an
is
actual
this?
act, but here this case has been filed against her for extortion. When she is revealed on Instagram very clearly, she comes from a well-to-do family. This is not about money, and it is what has she's endured. Yet they file a case of extortion against her and two other friends of hers who had only contacted that perpetrator to delete the videos. Since he asked them to delete the videos, he says, come and meet me at a certain place, arranges for men in mufti from Malleshwaram station.
She is the victim.
She's the victim, Your Lordship. And on the last occasion, I'm told that when they came up with the matter for the first time, they came even without entering appearance, they sought permission.
Now they have come with everything.
Now they again come. Now what they had stated is, if it could be clubbed with one of their quashing petitions, a wrong number is given and that is conveniently
Wrong number,
connected.
Manoj. Instead of 2026 matter, 2025 matter is connected. We haven't given wrong number. Manoj.
Who has given?
4777 of 2026 should have been connected. 4777 of 2025 is connected. Manoj.
Why?
Manoj?
You have given that number?
No, Manoj, it may be a mistake, but not deliberately, Manoj. That much I'll tell. Very honestly. Because we, in fact, the previous 2 days back, the matter was listed in list number 2. In fact, we moved the memo in the morning to say that there was inadvertent error. So this matter may move at 2:30. What your lordships told us, when the matter reaches, please mention it. We'll correct the order. Is what your lordships
Which is that
indicated
number,
to us.
Kodi?
4777 of 2026.
What is connected now?
4777 of
ಯಾವುದು
2025.
connect dispose ಆಗಿದೆ?
2025 connect ಆಗಿದೆ. 4777 of 2026 is our matter.
Heard
But we
the
have
learned
challenged the
senior
proceedings.
counsel Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petitioner and Mahesh YL representing the respondent tagged this petition along with 4777 of 2026 registry to delete the matter that is disposed matter that is tagged in criminal petition 4777 of 2025. What's the matter?
Your Lordship, in this matter, they have said that there has been extortion claim. There is absolutely no extortion claim. Might I just pass on to show the genuineness of this, the WhatsApp chat between her and her supposed boyfriend, where, please.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನು?
Your Lordship, this, we filed it already? ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. This is just to show the genuineness of. Your Lordship, this is the. Where is it? Only this is. So the main perpetrator is the one who is sought for quashing, but he's the one, Your Lordship, the moment.
ಆಯ್ತು ಆ petition ಬರಲಿ.
Please, Your Lordship, but until such time stay, Your Lordship. Here is a case where a victim is being pressurized into withdrawing all her cases. And Your Lordship, we also have, when she put it up on Instagram, 4 other women came up and said the same man has also done it to them. And he has pressurized and it has been taken down. Some of the Instas have been taken down from other women who have endured the same thing. Where are those? Might I just pass this on, Your Lordship? Kindly see these Instagram where they say the very same man has. Your Lordship, just for a minute, if that may be seen.
copy ಕೊಡಿ.
Please. Your Lordship, the first one, 6th line, Your Lordship, may kindly see the person's name is written there, Nikhil. In this, she says the friend was taken to Prestige Jindal City. The second one, they have made them take it down.
ಕೊಡಿ. Get the investigation papers, whatever you've done. The till date. Heard the learned senior counsel Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petitioner. ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ tag so and so. List the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list.
21st or 23rd, just
21st in the fresh matters list. Till such time, investigation quay the petitioner shall remain stayed.
There is only one submission, Manoj, with regard to the state. First, what happens is there is a 7 long minute video. Manoj, it is portrayed as if I have filed a false complaint.
Give it. 3 days
Yes, he has, and that pen drive will help us. So I have no objection to that.
It's a case of pen drive versus pen
There is a
drive.
writ petition that we have filed before the coordinate bench. The coordinate bench directs the assistant commissioner of police to club both the matters to be investigated together. And that is there, Manoj. What technically
We
happens
will
is,
do the same thing, not a problem. But after I see the investigation
Please.
papers, Till then, don't
There is
harass.
there is no investigation that is happening insofar as a crime registered against the present petitioner is concerned.
That
because
will
I'm a
also
judicial-
happen, sir. If it is the crime registered by you, that will also be directed to be investigated.
Please.
That's not a problem. But don't harass the girl till next date. That's all.
Harassment, yes.
And the details of whichever other case that they have filed also could be shared.
Which other cases?
The writ petition is already disposed by giving a direction to the Commissioner of Police. That's
Which
already
writ
disposed.
petition?
That's what has happened is there are two crimes that are registered. One crime registered by me as a counter blast, and a case has been registered by the petitioner herein. So
1 minute. What was the date of the incident?
date of incident
15th.
Date of the incident?
Incident is 14th and 15th intervening night, Manoj.
Of February?
Of
February.
When did you register the crime?
I file a complaint on 21st, Manoj.
February.
21st.
What was the complaint by the lady?
22nd.
22nd.
22nd. So in abundant caution, you've already filed a
No, Manoj,
complaint.
it's not a case of abundant. Manoj, no, Manoj, because
That's why I
this is
produced the material before 21st, what is transpired, to show my
When
genuineness.
did it come out in the
Instagram
social media?
19th.
No, Manoj, it's not on 19th.
19th.
No, when did
yes.
it?
That is
I'm
precisely
asking.
incorrect.
ಆಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಯಾವತ್ತು sir?
It came, Instagram video became viral on 20th.
Viral. I'm not asking viral. When was it posted first?
Yes.
17th.
All right.
17th, but not alleging rape. What
No,
technically?
whatever.
Manoj,
In,
Manoj, I may be permitted a minute, Manoj, not more than that.
On social media, it was first projected on 17th.
Yes, Manoj.
All right.
Yes.
Whatever the allegation is there, no allegation is there. As an abundant caution, you filed a crime, you registered a complaint on 21st.
Correct.
That was not considered.
Yes.
You filed a mandamus. The court has directed the.
The crime was registered.
It's registered.
No, Manoj. Let me maybe permit it for 2 minutes, Manoj. I would not take much more than 2 minutes.
Hmm.
What happens is there are 3 videos that are posted. One video was posted on 17th. There is another video posted on 19th, and there is another video posted on the date of when she files a complaint. In the first 2 minutes of Instagram video, what the other side is now claiming, there is absolutely no allegation of rape in that whatsoever. I file a complaint on Saturday. On Sunday, my lords, there is a 7 long minute video that is in fact posted. In the 7 long minute video, what the petitioner is now trying to project before Amrutahalli police station, where she had filed a rape case against me, is that as if she was drugged. She was unable to realize what has happened, and all these incidents happened. Now, in the same video, which cannot be disputed by the other side because it is their video, in the video, what she now tries to claim, the starting length of the starting version of the video tries to portray, no, I was drugged. I could not realize anything. I was feeling dizzy. Next sentences, I clearly remember everything. Going forward, at 6 minutes 23 seconds, she tells she had met this respondent number 2 on 3 occasions. On the 3rd occasion, when the alleged incident happens on 14th and 15th intervening night, there is in fact absolutely no drug involved. They did not even force me by taking.
We'll see. I'll look at the investigation
One more thing,
papers.
there's one
We'll
more-
permit investigation in both the cases.
There is another thing that has
Even in
happened.
your complaint, even in their
My
complaint.
lords, now the petitioner claims I'm a perpetrator of a crime. The very next
No, let the investigation happen.
15th, what happens is, with the very perpetrator of the crime, the very victim, what she tells is, please drop me to Lulu Mall. My lords, if the incident happened with a stranger the previous night, asking the very same perpetrator of the crime to drop to Lulu Mall, we have CCTV footage of the victim walking along with the second respondent in the car. And my lords, what do they say for that, my lords? If I may indulge a little bit further, she tells ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಎದುರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Her case is that 14ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ರಾತ್ರಿಯಿಂದ 15ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 3 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೂ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They tell there were other people also in the friends group ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಹುಡುಗಿರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. There were other men also. Absolutely nothing. She tells she's asking me to drop to Lulu Mall as if nothing happened. My lords, if at all such incident happened with the very same perpetrator of the crime, asking the same perpetrator to be dropped to Lulu Mall, my lords.
That we'll see. Now get the investigation papers, whatever it is. 21st, we will permit investigation in both the cases.
Please, Your
The
Lordship.
reason why we filed the writ petition is, in the crime registered against me, I have been arrested, my lords. I'm in judicial custody.
Even now.
Even now,
Yes,
I'm in judicial
absolutely.
custody. Even now, I'm in judicial custody. In the crime registered by me, my lords, if at all I have filed a false case, my lords, if at all it's a preemptive complaint that I have filed, the police will file a B report. My lords, before the complaint was filed on the Saturday, I received snippets from these so-called phone numbers as a one-time WhatsApp view, where they say, hey, newspaper ನಾಳೆ ದಿವಸ ಇದು ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಚಾನೆಲ್ ಫ್ಲಾಶ್ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಏನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಂಗೆ ಇದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. From other phone, I have recorded what messages were sent to me, and in a 7 long minute video that was recorded, which I have also produced by way of pendrive before this honorable court, there are 4 men in the video prompting the said so-called victim to use the word rape. And at the end of the video, my lords, there video close madbekare in the front camera, there are 4 men whose faces are seen.
Let me
Okay.
That should be.
Since he's been so extensively trying to claim the supposed incident at this of coercion and threat, this they've called them to Shangri-La. Now Shangri-La is in Vasant Nagar. They're mufti men from Malleshwaram, because this man Nikhil lives in Malleshwaram, gets them from Malleshwaram to come.
No,
Captures these two men, takes them from.
For in both the complaints for investigation. No
Please,
doubt
Your Lordship,
about it.
please.
Let both the complaints be investigated into.
If at all, my lords, there is a case, my lords, what has happened is Shangri-La incident. They call us to Shangri-La hotel to settle money. At that point in
There
time,
was no money. He was asked to
But then
delete
why
the
did they come
videos.
to Shangri-La Hotel,
No,
Manoj?
no,
If
he
the
was asked to
incident is
delete.
true,
No,
why
no,
should
no,
the
all of
victim
that
come
would
to
be
Shangri-La
there.
Hotel,
Why
Manoj? The
would
question
a
is
case
that.
get registered in Malleshwaram? No.
We'll see.
Let them explain how did
We'll see,
Malleshwaram police
we'll
station
see on
get jurisdiction.
Tuesday.
Your Lordship, most importantly here,
Jagdish,
Your Lordship,
get the investigation papers in both the cases. Whatever investigation you've conducted, I only protected till Tuesday.
and only
That's
for the
all.
victim, Your Lordship. It need not even be for the, Your Lordship, here most important.
ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
Your Lordship, the villa where this incident has happened is owned by the Assistant Commissioner. Now, this is the difficulty that we are facing, Your Lordship.
Assistant Commissioner.
Please, Mr. Jagdish can bring in details of that also. Who owns the villa? Whom is it rented out to?
It may be.
Your Lordship,
all
that
right.
is why Malleshwaram police station has registered an extortion case to ensure that she withdraws her rape, because if the investigation goes on,
Anyway, get all the papers.
skeletons will tumble.
Get all the papers.
Obliged.
Let investigation go on in both the cases. That will be the order. I want to see the papers and do it.
Please,
Yes.
but stay as against the petitioner.
Not to harass you.
Please,
No, don't take precipitative action against.
please,
Yes.
obliged.
Next.
I'm deeply obliged.
But Jagdish, both of you, it is a case for investigation. We will not scuttle investigation. Get the papers first.
45.
Petitioner is accused number 1. Cognizance has been taken for 3162, 3184 of BNS numbers, 406, 420.
Delhi Race Club.
Petitioner is former employee of Swiggy.
Swiggy. What did you do, sir?
I have used my personal email ID to transfer the details of delivery partners to accused number 2.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅದು?
At the point of time when I was during underemployment. Now, after I quit my job, they lodged this complaint.
ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡೋದು.
Email communication is there that it was urgency in FR report. Anta.
This case, my lord, both 406 and 420 may applicable.
We'll see. Yes. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List on 24th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Great.
Next.
46.
46.
Is this at HESCOM matter, my lords? Warehouse keeper,
Yes, yes.
HESCOM.
Yeah, Devraj.
That yesterday, my lord, that evening 7 o'clock copy has been served.
7 o'clock copy alla. What is there in this?
That I have to get instructions for, because I'm getting call it and.
I have seen the papers.
But
That
yesterday I have served
Baswaraj,
copy.
Baswaraj dies.
Baswaraj dies, my lords. And the 4 instances of so-called misconduct is by Baswaraj. He dies.
Oh, that
then
I've heard you extensively.
Please.
Yes, Devraj.
Yesterday copy, sir. I have to get the instructions.
Aitu, heard the Learned Senior Counsel, Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petition. Learned Senior Counsel has been heard twice over in the subject petition before directing notice to be issued to HESCOM, and the Learned Additional SPP was also heard. In the facts that obtain in the case at hand is that one Basavaraj, an employee of HESCOM, HESCOM, is said to have committed certain misconduct, and which led to registration of a crime against Basavaraj. The crime for plethora of offences. Basavaraj dies. The crime is abated qua Basavaraj. No further steps are taken. The petitioner, who is a tenderer in HESCOM, is now dragged into the web of proceedings on the score that the supply of transformers.
Yes, my lord.
Supply of transformers is not even made by the petitioner. The learned counsel Devraj seeks 3 weeks time to file statement of objections or secure instructions as the case would be. List the matter on 5th June for further hearing. There shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
all investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
47.
Appeal for the petitioner. Offense is 306 of IPC, your lordship. Sole accused. Allegation is that he had sent a photo of he and the deceased.
In the meantime,
Call. Much.
ಮೊನ್ನೆನೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Much.
48.
We have a petition. An application filed by the petitioner seeking not NOC to not renew the passport has been rejected by the magistrate. Not previous date of hearing, your lordship has directed to not serve the
Short
copy.
validity ನಾಗಲ್ವಾ? SVP. Short validity passport. Regular passport.
ಅಲ್ಲ, it is not up to 5/5/2026 for either. Thereafter, not minimum 3 years.
No, in terms of law, we will grant. But Supreme Court judgment.
That for the time being, my lord, since the passport is valid, now, since the passport is valid and your lordship is passed many judgments, my
Right,
lord,
Supreme Court
I
ಆಮೇಲೆ
understand, my lord.
Interpreting 6(2)(f)
Please,
only.
please, my lord. For the time being, my lord, till the completion of this trial, my lord, at least your lordship may
No,
grant.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ charge sheet file.
ಹೌದು, ನೋಡಿದೆ.
ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ. You will have to give in terms of Supreme Court judgment.
Please.
I will direct to be considered in terms of Supreme Court judgment. I'll court ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. SVP ಕಷ್ಟ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please,
I don't want to write.
498A matter.
Huh?
498A case.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Supreme Court judgment ಪ್ರಕಾರ will do it. Yes. Dispose of.
Not we permitted to amend the caste item, not including.
Learned counsel shall implead the regional passport officer as a party respondent to the proceedings. The matter is, the learned counsel from the petitioner, learned DSJI, Shashanti Bhushan is heard in the matter along with the HCG. Amal.
Please.
We'll follow that and close it. ಮುಂಚೆ ಆದ್ರೆ okay, but now 6(2)(f) interpret ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಹೌದಾ? Just said, my lord, all other courts have also.
Yes.
That page, what they saying.
49.
Petitioner, page number 45, seeking permission to prosecution to produce the statement of the.
Permission to?
161 statement of the victim, my lord. So for purpose of cross-examination. But same was the denied.
What's
by
the offense?
POSCO, section 12.
POSCO led. POXO.
POXO.
ಏನ್ POSCO? Yes, Jagdish. 11 and 12 POXO.
Correct. 164 statement cannot be given to him till charges have been framed.
Charge not framed, my lord.
ಈಗ
Already trial.
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಈಗ?
Trial ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
161 statement video. 164. 161 statement video ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, all that is necessary ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
Trial ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. For the purpose of cross-examination.
2:30 I'll dictate. Yes, Mahesh. Fresh matter only, sir. To continue on. 1:30 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರೀರಿ.
DVD ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
One submission. Item 205.
205.
Is posted at 4:30 for further arguments.
Which one, sir?
205. Senior counsels are here. 205. Four connected matters.
What matter is this?
Not the matter in which senior counsel C.V. Nagesh is appearing. The aspect
Sorry?
into the criminal complaints being the quashing of the criminal complaints, where it is being heard. Four matters.
What's the problem now?
I've been instructed. Senior counsel is physically unwell today, therefore maybe to next week.
Yes, Jagdish. Further hearing.
It is for posted for further hearing, my lord.
Where's the matter on 25th at the request of the council appearing for the petitioner? Yes.
Lordship, I have a request for a memo for listing on Monday, your lordship.
Monday, madam, Tuesday.
Lordship.
ಏನು?
Tuesday, Your Lordship, you've given me a stay, it's a fresh matter. It's a party in person.
Stay
and
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Stay ಇದೆ, sir, Your Lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ
And,
ಯಾಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್
Lordship-
ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬರಲಿ?
Lordship, the trial court has listed it for the 4th of June and entire May, High Court is closed, Your Lordship, and
No problem. There is a stay. Why are you worried?
stay till next date of hearing.
Next date and when it is listed only then.
Lordship
Otherwise
may
stay is
pass-
continuous. You don't have to worry about it. If I have granted stay till the next date, till the matter is listed, it is there.
Lordship, I want the final orders also, Your
No,
Lordship.
final
Post-
order.
Notice is done and the, at least
No,
order for reply, at
Fine.
least that is done, Your Lordship.
If I,
Because I'm
if I
from-
take your case for final disposal, there are so many to be taken.
Lordship, I'm practicing in Supreme Court and Bhopal and Jabalpur High Court also, Your
You
Lordship.
continue
And I
your
keep
practice,
traveling.
madam. Don't worry. You can come back to Karnataka in June. Yes. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಇರಿ ಸರ್.
One indulgence. It was listed, the matter was listed on 15th, my lords. My lords, in spite, my lords, I was directed the matter will take up yesterday, my lords. Yesterday it didn't list it, my lords. Today also it didn't list, my lords.
We'll see, give it.
My lord,
First, my lords,
We'll see, give it.
the urgency is, my lords, this, my lords.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆದೆಲ್ಲ ಪರ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇತ್ತ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ IML ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸಮೇತ.
Yes, next.
my lord,
For this reason, I have the protection.
No problem.
My lord. 21st.
No, sir. ಏನಂತ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. 21st ಇಂದ 25th ಒಳಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತಾರು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೂವ್.
Vacating hearing.
Do an after vacation, madam.
My lord, the offense is 376. I have filed few documents today morning.
Who has stayed 376?
My lord,
There's an interim order.
there's an interim order.
Promise of marriage.
No, my lord.
Then why
they
you
were friends? Then there has been offense of rape, my lord. I have
And offense of rape. What is that?
My lord, they were friends. I have submitted few WhatsApp chats, my lord, where the petitioner has.
When is the stay granted?
24/4/2005, my lord.
2025.
25.
25.
Yes.
My lord, marketing see you may give, but before vacation it won't be listed.
My lords, ask us. Number 205 has been adjourned to 25th, my lord. Kindly have it at 4:30, my lord.
Serial number?
205, my lord. Serial number 205, my lord. My lord, have it at 4:30, my lord.
I will have it at the time I fix. Don't worry.
My lords has informed us to inform on one ED matter, my lords, where the prosecution complaint has already been filed. Where my lords has to remind us that matter.
Not ready, rather.
Please, my lords.
Very easy.
Have it at 4 o'clock.
Get him, I'll take it.
We have informed, my lords. We'll
get the counsel, sir.
Please, my lords.
Serial number 111, my lords. Parties have entered into a settlement. So therefore, may I request my lords to have it at on the 22nd, my lords, because the parties will be before my lords.
All right, we'll see. We'll pass it out.
Request at 4
Continue
o'clock,
the
my
list,
lords.
madam.
Get on submission. Petitioner is due for retirement because
Pending
the
matter. Pending matter.
Yes, madam. The documents are posed by his subordinates because he is the head ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Now because
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Interim order ಇದೆ but
After vacation.
papers are not being processed
After
because
vacation. Madam? 1 PM ಕರೀಲಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, ಕರೀರಿ.
Further hearing,
Jagdish sir, that advocate.
203.
One submission. Well, Leonard Fund is asking time. Okay, proceedings already not the settling between the parties will be mediation before mediation. So, petitioner is present before the summer.
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Some inconvenience for my client, my lords. That's why I requested for the 22nd.
It is settled in mediation.
It is settled, my lord.
Then no problem, we'll close it. But 4 o'clock.
Yes. On 22nd. my lord.
Today.
Today, please, my lords.
Get that. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್
He's
Photo
given me
ಕೊಡಲ್ವಾ?
yesterday. I have seen, my lord. I have seen the videos, and your lordship may direct registration.
Inquiry.
Maybe even beyond that also. But this FIR has to continue. I have seen the
No,
action of
FIR, if the petitioner has misbehaved, proceedings will go on. That doesn't mean that police can misbehave.
That's I'm going one extent, my lord. Your lordship may direct registration of FIR also. I have seen that she has kicked the lady in a boot call under CCTV. Your lordship can direct whatever your lordship takes a decision. But this petition has to survive, my lord, because what she has done in the police station is also not accepted.
Correct. In the sense, investigation will go on. ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೀವೇನ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ ಕಾನೂನು. ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದು ಬಿಸಾಕಿರೋದೇನು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Without any reason, 2 hours they have.
ಪೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಹೊಟ್ಟೋಯ್ತಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ 2 hours ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕಾಯಿಸಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಪೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಹೊಟ್ಟೋಯ್ತಾ? ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್? ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರಿ ಗೊತ್ತು ತಾನೆ?
10:30 my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 12 AM.
No, my lord.
Second time.
11 p.m.
ಆಯ್ತು, 11 PM.
And
And were you in a proper state?
12:30 he called for 100.
Aito, all that was fine. That doesn't mean you can ransack the police station. You have ransacked the police station. The sub-inspector has hit you in boots.
Without reason.
So I will direct criminal case to be registered against the sub-inspector and the policeman who have behaved. That doesn't mean you will escape.
Charge sheet has been filed after 11 months from the date.
No
of-
problems.
Without
No
any reason.
problem with all that. You cannot behave the way you have behaved, being an advocate, that too. And they cannot behave the way they have behaved. I will direct criminal case to be registered against the policeman and investigation or charge sheet agidya idu?
FIR, my lord. I have lost my job also, my lord.
What to do, sir?
In fact, the language used by the petitioner for the atrocious, I have heard the languages also.
Your Lordship.
I am not saying that, Your Lordship, direct registration of FIR against my police officer, no problem.
Your Lordship. I am made to wait there
What
for
she's
2
done is
hours.
not correct.
I am made to wait there for 2 hours.
So what,
There is
sir?
no lady
So what,
staff
sir?
over there. On
So
top of
what?
that,
Why did
Your
you
Lordship,
ransack the police station?
They were passing on comments and.
Does that mean you ransack the police station?
It was not ransacking.
Then
It was just throwing away the papers.
I have
Your
seen the
Lordship.
photographs, I have seen the video.
A
Why
lady
did you
undergo-
ransack the police
A
station?
lady undergoing that kind of a torment at the midnight.
That's all right, sir. You can't do what you have done. The policemen can't do what they have done. Criminal case will be registered against them. What is registered against you will continue.
After 2 hours, they referred me to the law and order station at BTM.
Yes,
Again, I
sir.
go there and from there I'm referred back here. And
No
later
problem,
after that,
sir.
when the
All
lady-
that would not mean that you throw up things in the police station. It is not your house.
Sure.
All
Your
right?
Lordship, we admit that, but.
If
but
you
as a
admit,
human being.
if you admit, trial will ensue. Criminal case against
The
them
human
also
being,
will
as a
ensue.
human being, the agony and the apprehension.
Agony
that
does not mean that you ransack the police station. What are you talking?
Your Lordship, it was just.
Everybody in agony can do anything? Then we will take care of the police also. Criminal case will be registered against them. It's a classic case where criminal case has to be registered.
Till now, my
They
lord,
can't behave the way they have behaved with you, but that doesn't mean that you can behave the way you have behaved.
Till now, my lord, the police have not traced the auto driver till now.
They will do everything now, sir. They will do it. A complaint that complaint also should be investigated.
Complaint, anyway, the auto number was not there. Anyway, they are doing
Whatever CCTV ಇರೋದು ಯಾಕೆ?
road ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ, auto driver, whoever has done it, that also shall be taken note of.
Yes.
And this, who is this
So, Your Lordship,
Padmavati?
that against her, criminal case can be.
Padmavati criminal case should be registered. Service records, everything should be entered. That criminal case is registered at the behest of the court. No promotion will be given to her. She is sub-inspector. She will retire as sub-inspector.
No, I have seen, my lord, it's
Yes.
unacceptable. I have seen the video.
And who are the other policemen involved?
Other policemen, I have same, my lord, I think they held their nerves, did not do anything. They kept quiet when this lady was creating ruckus in the police station. She blocked
Why
the
did they keep quiet? Could they not stop the lady?
male police officers. They don't wanted to interfere.
Oh, ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ರಾ?
One Muralidhar, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮುರಳೀಧರ್?
Muralidhar is the police officer, police constable.
ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದಾರ? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ, ಲೇಡಿ ತಾನೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದು.
He took the petition of to the police station. He took the petition up to the police station.
She blocks the police station gate with a car.
No, car goes straight away at the gate of the police station and honking till the policemen come out. What do you think?
Your Lordship, the car was taken by the Hoysala people.
What Hoysala people?
Assuring them that.
That is why, sir, investigation will go on against everybody.
One more thing, Your Lordship. As you see very carefully the video footage, the petitioner has been assaulted on one particular part of the body.
Correct, sir. That is why criminal case will be registered against them.
Your Lordship.
I am not saying they will be let free or let scot free.
No, there is no corner. Everything is captured. Video captured.
That is why this is a classic case where everything is digitized. Everything is seen. Petitioner what she has done, the police what they have done. Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship, my direct, my lord, will register.
Register a criminal case against the lady who has hit her. The petitioner is before the court calling in question proceedings in CC 1292 of 2026 registered for offences punishable under section 121(1), 132, 351(2) and 351(3) of the BNS. The petitioner on the night of a particular date, i.e. 24 to intervening night between 23 to 2025 and 24, ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು?
23 to
23
25.
On the night of 23 to 2025, the incident of road rage takes place. The road rage is with a squabble between the petitioner and an auto driver. The driver of the auto in the night where there were no lights is said to have overtaken the petitioner's car, stopped it, and threw stones of certain size, which led to the breakage of the window glass of the car of the petitioner. Alleging that the moment the incident happens, the petitioner is said to have driven the car and parked it in front of the police station and sought to register a complaint. The police, as they are known for their WONT, did not register the complaint immediately. It took 2 hours for them to register the complaint. The petitioner appears to have become exasperated and ransacked the police station by pulling down the papers on the table of the police station and all other material. On this incident, the sub-inspector 1 Padmavati, the police sub-inspector 1 Padmavati at the Madiwala police station, who was on night patrol, comes and boots the petitioner. The booting of the petitioner is captured in the CCTV of the police station. The CCTV of the police station does capture 2 things. One, the incidents that the petitioner, the action of the petitioner in ransacking the police station, and the action of the police sub-inspector 1 Padmavati booting the petitioner. Therefore, the act of the petitioner cannot be condoned by staying further proceedings, nor the act of the police sub-inspector who has booted the petitioner. There is no crime registered against the police sub-inspector by the petitioner, but the CCTV footage is clear that the police sub-inspector - Padmavati has indulged in kicking the petitioner on all parts of the body without any rhyme or reason. Merely because certain papers are pulled down from the table of the police station down by the petitioner. Therefore, the discipline authority ಯಾರು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ? Crime register ಮಾಡಿ. Therefore, it is a fit case where the police sub-inspector who has indulged in such an act must be brought to books not by a mere warning of a departmental inquiry, but by registration of a crime and conduct of investigation against the said police sub-inspector. The action be taken against the police sub-inspector and the registration of crime be reported to this court by the next date, including the conduct of investigation. List the matter on 5th June for further hearing.
She spends almost 45 minutes on the road blocking the traffic. Then she was taken to.
All that, whatever. No, ಅದನ್ನ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರೀತೀನಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ತಕ್ಕಂಬಿಡಿ.
List number 2. Order seal number 1. Akshita. List number 2.
Jagdish, bail matters. Dispose ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ ಇದು? Ah. 302.
Yes, my lord.
Change circumstance ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಈಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
Multiple times my lord has been dismissed.
The petitioner is before this court seeking his release on grant of bail for it having been turned down not once but on multiple occasions. The petitioners are accused in the petitioners are accused 3 and 5 are alleged of offense punishable under section 397, 449, 120B and 302 of the IPC, dacoity and committing murder. The concerned court, by the order dated 9th September 2025, by rendering cogent reasons, has declined to accede to the application filed by these petitioners seeking their enlargement on bail. A perusal at the learned additional SPP would also submit that multiple crimes here.
Multiple crimes, not multiple crimes, my lord, but a series of incidents. On multiple occasions, the bail came to be turned down by this honorable court.
The learned additional SPP would also place on record the bail being turned down on multiple occasions at the hands of the coordinate benches of this court. Finding that the allegations are grave and the petitioners being let out on bail would pose certain danger to the society all over again. There is no ground or warrant for release of these petitioners on grant of bail in the teeth of the aforequoted offences, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora only if there is any changed circumstance. The petition stands disposed.
Still number 2.
103, man.
Murder idenu.
Oh, yes, my lord.
Not 9 ಇದೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet act. Initially 109 and
ಆಮೇಲೆ 103 ಇದೆ.
not.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಹಾಕಿರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
Charge sheet ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. This is 17th November 25.
Correct.
Charge sheet is filed in correct. Yes.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿ the party is also been captured in CCTV.
The petitioner is accused number 1 is alleged of offense punishable under section 103(1) of the BNS stroke 302 of the IPC, inter alia. The petitioner seeks his enlargement on bail on filing of the charge sheet for it having been turned down by the concerned court in terms of the order dated 17th November 2025. The fulcrum of the allegation against the petitioner is that the deceased and the petitioner celebrate a birthday party of one Ravichandra by deceased Aurena.
Deceased, yes, sir.
Ravichandra, the deceased.
Deceased is Kiran.
Kiran, correct. One Ravichandra, and after all the celebrations consume alcohol, and when the petitioner and after consumption of alcohol, it is said on a dispute that arose between, or a squabble that arose between the petitioner and the son of Ramchandra, one Kiran, assaults the assaulted Kiran, and the assaulted Kiran in a manner that he succumbs to the injuries. Therefore, the petitioner is charged of the offense punishable under section 103(1) of the BNS while filing the charge sheet 1031 was not added at the time of registration of the crime, as the deceased would succumb to the injuries at a later point in time. In the teeth of the offense that is alleged against the petitioner, there is no warrant at this juncture to enlarge him on bail, notwithstanding the fact that charge sheet is filed and filed and further proceedings are on, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora. In the event of any changed circumstance, the petition stands disposed.
Bill number 3.
498 AM, Your Lordship. Anticipatory bail.
Husband,
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ Your Lordship can grant.
ಇದು ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರೈ.
ಬರೀ 498.
ಹೌದು 498 of course other offense not but
The petitioners are before this court seeking their anticipatory bail.
anticipatory bail.
Seeking anticipatory bail for it having been turned down by the concerned court in terms of its order dated 6/11/2025. The petitioners are accused 1 to 4. The complaint 1 to 4 are members of the family. The accused number 1 is married to
one complainant.
ಅಲ್ಲ 304 ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
The accused number 1 is married to the complainant. Owing to certain marital discord, the complainant has registered a crime for offences punishable under section 85 ಇಲ್ಲ?
85 ಇಲ್ಲ 74 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ DP ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
For offences punishable under so and so. The petitioners anticipatory bail ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. The crime is registered on 14/9/2025 for the aforesaid offences. The complaint so registered against these petitioners is as follows. Page 12. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate that the offences alleged are the ones punishable beyond 10 years for the petitioners to be denied bail. It is a family dispute that has been blown as a crime which blown in the complaint, which becomes a crime in crime number 118 of 2025. In that light, the petitioners are entitled to grant of anticipatory bail on certain conditions. Anticipatory bail. Yes. Disposed. Next.
4.
Murderer.
ದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ವರ್ಷದ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. It is a case for murder for gain, my lord. No recovery at the instance of this accused. I'll hear, my lord. I'll make my arguments, my lord. I have my grounds.
Multiple times it has
That,
been
my lord,
rejected.
for accused number 5, I will not press, my lord, proceed for accused number 5. In consent accused number 3, ಏನು material ಇಲ್ಲ investigation that would connect, my lord, the accused to the crime. Only 2 witnesses have been
Detailed
examined.
orders. In fact, multiple petitions have been filed.
No, that is for accused number 5. I will not proceed. For accused number 3 is concerned, what is the material, my lord, that is going to connect me to the crime?
I will take it on 23rd, 24th.
Great.
Yes.
4.
302.
302, my lord. The 103 clause 1 of the BNS.
Huh?
103 clause
ಅದೇ
1.
302.
SC number 5021/2025. Charge sheet is already filed. This
Submitted also.
This petitioner is arraigned as accused number 2. The deceased and accused number 1 are the husband and wife. The accused number 1 voluntary surrender before the respondent police on the basis of the accused number 2 name is registered in the FIR. The himself kindly.
What is the relationship between accused number 2 and the deceased?
There is no relationship between the deceased.
Deceased is the wife of accused number 1?
Yes, my lord.
He kills her?
Yes, accused number 1 is the responsible for the death of the deceased, my lord. Kindly see page number 21.
The allegation is accused number 1 tied the rope, pulled it. Who held the woman?
But as per
ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾರು?
the only there is no eyewitness to the incident and no also
The allegation is you held the woman tight.
But on the basis,
and the husband tied the rope and pulled it and killed her.
on the basis of the accused number 1 statement, the name of the accused number 2 reflect in the FIR, my lord. Nowhere, kindly see page number,
No, that's the allegation, sir.
page number 54. Before the incident, he spoken with the one Sarojamma, who is the mother of the deceased.
Yes, Jagdish.
Like he is the one brings the wife of accused number 1
Alla to the spot, brings and holds her, assists the killing of the accused number, killing of the wife by the accused number 1.
But there is no investigation paper reflect that the accused on the number 1 and accused number 2 accompanied the spot, my lord.
That's a matter of trial.
But kindly see page number 55. It is very relevant to the.
No, sir.
Kindly page number 55 is last paragraph. My lord. It is the after the incident, the accused number 1 spoken with the one Sarojamma. By that time, he did not reveal the name of the accused number 2. When he went to the police station,
correct.
By that time, the accused number 2 his name was reflected in the FIR, my lord. Where if at all the alleged incident occurred when the time of the accused number 2 is.
ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು 4/4/2025 ಜಮೀನ್ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಸಾಗರ್ ಜೊತೆ ಸೇರಿ 7:20 ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಗ್ಗದಿಂದ ಕುತ್ತಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಬಿಗಿದು ಕೊಲೆ ಮಾಡುವುದು
ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿದ. ಬಟ್ kindly see in the my lord, 59. It is only for the moment, my lord. 59 para number, last para 59.
No, ಎಷ್ಟು ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
I was arrested on 5 next of the day, my lord.
4 ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
Almost, my lord.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ.
But the investigation paper reflect that there is no evidence to this accused.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
There is no evidence, my lord, to invoke the along with 201 or 34 of the IPC, my lord.
34 ಬಿಡಿ sir, don't worry about 34. 201 is destruction of evidence. Not a case.
You can come back after evidence of some other witness.
Any change circumstance, you come back later.
But
I will not permit.
In this case, there is no eyewitness or circumstantial evidence. The only witness of the accused number 1 himself, the voluntary.
The accused number 1 goes to the police station and narrates the story and surrenders.
But by that time, he is not narrated anything about the CW 22, 23, 20, or the mother-in-law and sister-in-law and father-in-law of the.
You have taken the wife to a particular place.
Accused number 1 taken the wife, my lord.
No. You are Sagar.
No.
Are you not Sagar?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Sachin one is the.
You are Sagar, sir.
Sachin is the.
No.
This is the husband, my lord.
Correct, sir. At the instance of Sachin, you take the wife to a particular place, you hold the wife in a particular manner. Sachin strangulates her and kills her.
My lord, kindly see.
Correct.
Kindly see page number 59, my lord. The accused one took the disease, my lord. In the auto.
No, sir.
Nowhere the accused number 2
no question of bail in this.
Participated in such incident, my lord. Kindly one for the moment.
No, sir.
Kindly moment, my lord. Page number 59 is the one of the.
Anything else?
That's why, my lord. Page number 59 is the one Nagesha alias Nagesh Gowda. Page number 59. ದಿನಾಂಕ 4/4/2025 ರಾತ್ರಿ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಬಳಿ ಬಂದು ಸಚಿನ್, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1, 7 ಗಂಟೆಯ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ.
The land belongs to land. He was cultivating the land. So
But he has held the.
He was held.
But this witness is not stated about the accused number 2, my lord. They stated accused number 1. But accused number 2 is not presented. Nowhere stated that I was seeing the accused number 2 along with the accused number 1. And other connected material evidence also not brought to the accused number 1 and 2 are the accompanied by the time. The only statement of the accused number 1, this petitioner names are inserted and investigation also conducted.
No, you were the one who was present along with the husband while killing the wife.
The land which was cultivated by him.
Maybe, ಅದೊಂದೇ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ I would have granted bail.
But
If you had not assisted killing of the wife by strangulation, I would have definitely granted you bail.
This is the hearsay evidence.
ಯಾವ hearsay, sir?
ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದರು, but he is not seen that person,
No,
this petitioner, my lord.
Not in such an offense. You come after any change circumstance later, evidence shuru agli.
Till today, not charges also pay money. They
We'll
are
see.
going HVC.
The petitioner is on hearing the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, the court is of the view that the learned counsel would submit that he would approach the court when the event charges are framed against the petitioner on such framing of charges, as according to the petitioner there is no evidence that can pin him down, particularly for framing of charges. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed. Yes, next.
Fine.
POCSO, 15-year, 9 month. PW1 has been partly examined. PW1 is the mother. CW2 is the victim.
15 years?
9 months.
Even it's a case of love.
The case of love. Probably, my lord, they can come back after examination of CW1 and 2. If now the 164 statement, she doesn't speak about that. It appears that probably your lordship may direct the examination of CW1 and 2. They have taken a time to cross-examine PW1, the mother of victim.
No, but it's not a habitual thing.
It is not.
He's 21 years old.
21 years. But the only problem is 15-year, 9 months. She unsure the pregnant by then. Sure, the pregnant.
We can't say it was consensual, but
With 16 plus, my lord, could have
he became pregnant also.
became pregnant.
ಅವಾಗ ತಾನೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು. Next week ತಗೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. List next week. Yes.
6 has become infectious.
Regular bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The learned
Charge sheet trial court has granted.
The learned additional SPP submits after the filing of the charge sheet, the concerned court has enlarged the petitioner on grant of regular bail. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous and is disposed as having become infructuous.
7.
T10, dacoity.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. Multiple times, my lord, even with respect to accused number 1, accused number 2, accused number 3, this court has dismissed the bail petition.
ಕೊಡಿ. Your accused number?
He is accused number 6.
6 ಏನಿದೆ? Dacoity ಅಂದ್ರೆ together ಎಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ. No representation by of the petitioner. List on 23rd, 24th as a last chance.
Number 8.
Number 15 is also connected.
8 and 15. Again.
With accused number 4.
Attempt to murder.
Murder. The allegation is that he has held the hands of the deceased. Column number 17.
Deceased?
Death ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
Murder ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please. Page number 72, column number 17. Married.
Ah, 103.
Yes.
Evidence ಶುರು ಆಗಲಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
He is aged about 21 years, my lord. The allegation is that he has held the hands ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
A4
A4. Another petition A5.
Because before this, my lord, there are earlier crime was registered against the deceased also. Due to that, my lord, this has been happened. In column number 17, it may see your.
Yes, Jagdish.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ other accused my lord, coordinate bench has dismissed the bail.
Correct. ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್.
ಯಾರ್ದು ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಒಬ್ಬರದ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
A9 ಗೆ ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ.
A9 ಏನು?
A7 and A8 ಗೆ ಸೆಷನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. A7
You are A6.
A4, A4 and A5. ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. A7 and A8 ಗೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ A10 ಸರ್ ನಮ್ಮೂರು.
A6 this court rejected it. A7, A3 this court has rejected it. A9 this court has rejected it.
A9 ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ. 15818.
Subsequently.
ಎಸ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅದಲ್ಲ
ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ.
Okay. Seal number 15 also.
Same.
9.
I am for the accused, Your Honor. May I, Your Honor?
Anticipatory bail, bail.
Anticipatory bail, Your Honor.
406, 420. The petitioner is before the court seeking grant of anticipatory bail for it having been turned down by the concerned court. The offences alleged against the petitioner are the ones punishable under section 318, 461, 2, 336 and 319 of the BNSS. The fulcrum of the allegation is that a complaint comes to be registered on 20th August 2025 owing to certain financial transaction and the amount of 6,50,55,810 not being able to be recovered by the complainant. Therefore, the complaint comes to be registered on the aforesaid date and for the aforesaid offences. On registration of the crime, it transpires that the petitioner files an application seeking anticipatory bail which comes to be turned down on the score that the petitioner has played fraud with the company and therefore there is no warrant of grant of anticipatory bail at this juncture. Finding all the offences are the ones being punishable and with less imprisonment with 7 years or less, there is no warrant for the petitioner not to be granted anticipatory bail with imposing certain conditions. In that light, the petition thus deserves to succeed and anticipatory bail granted conditions. Next.
Much okay.
10.
438 petition, madam. Accused number 1 and 3 has been already granted regular bail, madam. Charge sheet ಕೂಡ ಆಗಿ ರಿಕವರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
309.
Correct.
Dacoity.
Correct. Anticipatory bail.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ರಿಕವರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ 1 and 3 ಇಂದ.
1 and 2 ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
1 and 3 ಗೆ ನಾವು accused number 2.
Right. ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಬೇಲ್ ರಿಕವರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗಿತು. ಎಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್. A petitioner is accused number 2 is alleged of the offence punishable under section 309 of the BNS, which 399 of the early regime, the IPC, the preparation for dacoity. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the police have completed the investigation, filed a charge sheet, and the entire recovery, the subject of dacoity is already done, and there is nothing further to be investigated into the matter. He would further submit that accused number 1 and 3 are already released on bail, and therefore on the ground of parity, the petitioner should be granted. No doubt true that the petitioner, the accused number 1 and 3 are released on grant of regular bail, since the aforesaid circumstance of filing of the charge sheet and the recovery being complete, as also the fact that accused number 1 and 3 have been granted regular bail, the petitioner is entitled to a grant of anticipatory bail. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed by grant of such bail on certain conditions. Yes.
11.
Anticipatory bail, let him appear before IO, my lord, in case it's.
Other same conditions are there. Appear before IO and he will not be arrested. 11.
11.
20.
Civil suit is there. Anticipatory bail. The petitioner, accused number 1, is at the doors of this court calling in question, seeking grant of anticipatory bail for it having been turned down by the concerned court. The heard so and so. The fulcrum of the the fulcrum of the allegation against the petitioner relates to a particular civil suit in OS 154 of 2022, which is said to have been decreed in favor of the complainant. After the declaration, which was a suit for declaration and injunction. Based on the said decree, Kata is changed in favor of the complainant. It is the allegation that impersonating one Sadashiva who had died 10 years ago, the complainant had lodged the present complaint. Even otherwise, the offences alleged against the petitioner, accused number 1 in the case at hand, be it for impersonation or cheating, are all ones that are punishable with imprisonment of 7 years or less. So, in that light, finding the entire prima facie finding that a dispute that is purely civil in nature is rendered a color of crime by the complainant by registering the subject complaint, the petition deserves to succeed by grant of anticipatory bail for the aforesaid reasons. Anticipatory bail following conditions. Next.
12.
Earlier bail was granted.
Cancelled.
Granted, he was absconding, subsequently arrested.
Self-indulgence. Subsequently absconding for what?
He did not appear. NBW was issued.
The petitioner is before the court seeking his enlargement on bail, which is enlargement on bail in SC 291 of 2019. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime which is now tried by the Court of Session in SC 1204 of 2024. It is not that the petitioner was not granted bail earlier. The crime was registered in the year 2018. The petitioner was enlarged on bail on the police filing a charge sheet. The bail stands cancelled on the score that the petitioner failed to appear before the court on a non-bailable warrant being issued. And on a non-bailable warrant being issued, in the light of the fact that the petitioner had been granted bail earlier, and it stood cancelled on the score that the petitioner failed to appear before the court on particular dates, the petition deserves to succeed for the aforesaid reasons, while directing that the petitioner shall appear before the concerned court at the appropriate concerned court as and when directed, or when the matter is listed. The petition is allowed bail that is granted to the petitioner is restored. Split up case.
Your Lordship has to say.
With the same conditions earlier.
Same conditions.
Correct. Restored with the same conditions that stood when the same conditions that were ordained when the bail was granted to the petitioner. ಯಾವ page ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ same conditions ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು ಬಿಡಿ.
Same condition.
13.
This is 409. Petitioner is the accused number 1. He's a secretary of Milk Producers Society. He served as a secretary.
Misappropriation.
Please.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೋಟಿ?
19,17,000. Audit report, in the audit report, building construction and also the labor material purchase, that was not taken into account. It is in the page number.
Anticipatory bail. Yes.
Please.
The petitioner is before the court seeking grant of anticipatory bail in crime number 110 of 2025 registered for the following offences. The petitioner is accused number 1, the former secretary of former secretary of Milk Producers Cooperative Society, Dodmudovalli village. The allegation against the petitioner are the ones punishable under section 420, 418, 465, 468 and 201. The fulcrum of the allegation is that when the petitioner was a secretary, has indulged in certain acts which has become misappropriation of funds to the tune of 5 crore 14 lakh 914.68. The complaint so registered against the petitioner runs from 1996-97 to 2022-2023. 2023, which includes the period in which the petitioner worked as a secretary of the said milk union. In the light of the offences being the ones punishable as aforesaid, which are with punishable with imprisonment of 7 years or less, the petitioner is entitled to grant of anticipatory bail with certain stringent conditions allowed. Same. Anticipatory bail shall appear before the investigating officer who will not arrest. Condition gottalla. Envisage conditions. 15.
14. No crime has been registered.
Anticipatory bail.
But nothing, no complaint even been registered, filed. Even as on yesterday, not even a complaint has been filed.
The petitioner is before the court seeking grant of anticipatory bail on an apprehension of arrest. For an apprehension of arrest, as observed by the apex court, at least a complaint must be registered. Mere apprehension would not suffice. In the case at hand, the learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that even as on yesterday's date, there is no complaint registered against any person which drags the petitioner into the web of crime. In that light, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora in the event of his apprehension being rational, the petition stands disposed. Yes.
Let's
Yes.
continue. 49.
POCSO, sir. 11 and 12.
Yes. IML.
8 and 12.
8 and 12.
Yen ayya?
Production of victim statement.
161
also.
statement, TDC one.
Oh, yes. We'll direct production.
There is.
Now the trial has commenced.
Yes, ma'am.
Only if there is, my lord, in case if it is not there.
161 ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
You wanted a videograph of 161.
ಇದೆ. Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Statement ಮಾತ್ರ.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the accused in CC 2576 of 2024 registered for offences punishable under SONS. The issue in the list does not relate to the merit of the petitioner, merit of the claim of the petitioner. He is before the court on a circumstance that the 161 statement rendered by the victim at the time of investigation is not provided to the petitioner, despite the application filed by him at section 94 of the BNSS.
Yes, ma'am. 94 of BNS.
94 of the BNSS. The learned additional SPP on verification of the records should submit the trial has commenced and the petitioner trial has commenced. In that light, the petitioner becomes entitled to the statement that was recorded under 161 of the CRPC at the time when the crime was registered. Barring this, all other requests made by the petitioner cannot be acceded to at this juncture. The concerned court shall on the application so filed by the petitioner under section 94 is thus allowed in part. The petitioner shall be entitled to
161 statement we had given him. He wants the video of a copy of the
DVD. Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ
DVD.
sir.
ಏನ್ DVD ಇದೆ?
Court said that he watched that in the court.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ DVD ಇದೆ.
ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Cross examination ಗೆ sir.
No, he can watch in the court.
Purpose of cross examination.
POCSO, sir.
That's correct, my lord, but
ಆ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಬೇರೆದೆಲ್ಲ
ಬೇರೆದಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
under 207 you're entitled, he's entitled to have it.
Only, like, we've given a statement and we are relying on a statement. It's
ಅದು
not that
question
we are
and
not given a
answer ಇಲ್ಲ,
statement.
statement.
Why do you want DVD?
For the contradictions, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಡಿಕ್ಷನ್?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಫುಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಇದು ಟೋಟಲ್ 8 ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫಾರ್ ಚೀಫ್. ಒಂದೊಂದ್ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ 2-3 ಲೈನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳ್ಸೋದು, ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋದು, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್.
No, that is not a
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ground.
ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀರ ನೀವು, ಅದೇನು ಹೊಸ್ತೇನಲ್ಲ.
That's not a ground. But we are relying on a 161 statement. That copy we had given him. We are not relying on.
22nd fresh matters. Next. No, but in 207 is entitled to that also.
That may not be the DVD.
Even Gopal Krishnan Prakara, you can get it.
Gopal Krishna is about this.
Focus on.
Correct. No, that's about the crime videos, not the statements.
Crime video is yellow on there. So
Right.
for his defense, if it is needed, he should be given.
I'll verify.
We'll see. 22nd fresh matters. Next.
50.
See report.
No notice has been issued, my lord, before, and even in the inquiry proceedings also, my lord, police have, before filing the, my lord, C report, no intimation is also been given. They only say, my lord, it is sent to by.
Chamber ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ದಿರ್ತಾರೆ C report ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. The learned HCGP to accept notice, secure instructions as to why a C report is rendered. You are available, is it?
Yes, my lord.
Despite the petitioner. ಏನ್ ಚೀಫ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord, because 2024, we have in Janaspandana, my lord, because no cooperation by the police department. Lord, then only, my lord, I went to, my lord, the Janaspandana, where I have given the, my lord, representation. Upon that, my lord, they have acted.
We'll close it on the next 25th. Yes.
Wait.
51.
The petitioner, my lords. It's an order passed, my lords, at kindly see, my lords, page 46, wherein the complainant and one more person were directed to go on paid leave for financial irregularities. The outcome of that is the complaint, my lords, at page 27. Based on the complaint, my lords,
Wash committee ಮುಂದೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
they were exonerated. A detailed inquiry was conducted.
Who was exonerated?
All the three petitioners.
Touching private parts ಅಂತಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ there is a detailed inquiry, kindly see, my lords. But this, the order is on 24th November. The complaint is filed on 8th
HCGP
December.
to emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
Obliged.
This is the apartment owner's dispute. Your lordship, in a connected petition.
Number.
4702 of 2026.
Where's the order?
I'm filing a memo. The order is still not out. It was listed on the 15th.
It
Day
should
before
be out.
yesterday.
Yes, anyway, tag same order. Next.
Much okay.
53.
Allegations of a sexual harassment, my lord, but there are no date, no incident. The only reason for this is, my lord, she was about to be terminated because from the last 6 months, my
One
lord.
HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime.
Much better.
54.
Sir,
Huh? 54 ಈಗಾಗಿದ್ದು.
53, my lord. Senior advocate from court is appearing. Online.
Why petitioner you?
Lord, petitioner is an advocate and she has given opinion on the basis of the documents which has been supplied to her by the bank itself. The advocate is not supposed to go and make the search of the document or to visit the place. He has to give opinion on the basis of the document which has been supplied and verify from the Department of Encumbrance, that's all. And the Supreme Court is directly.
What's senior counsel name? Heard the learned senior counsel so appearing for the petitioner. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Second respondent, State Bank of India, be served emergent notice to the second respondent, State Bank of India. The petitioner, a practicing advocate, is now drawn into the web of proceedings on a crime registered by the second respondent, State Bank of India, for the reason that the petitioner has rendered a legal opinion on the basis of the documents furnished to the petitioner. Rendering of such legal opinion, unless is marred by fraud, the apex court in the case of Narayan Rao on 2012 9 SCC page 1512 has clearly held that the advocate cannot be drawn into the web of proceedings for a legal opinion that is rendered. The said judgment is followed subsequently. Where is Surendra Kumar?
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Surendranath Pandey versus.
Surendranath Pandey versus 2020.
18 SCC 730 million.
Yes, so and so. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
Citations are.
Huh?
Citations are furnished.
Sir. Yes. Next.
55.
Lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lord. I'm sorry, Lord, I'm appearing online. Lord, the petitioners are two excise officers. A CL9 licensee makes an application for shifting of his CL9 from A location to B location. That application is adjudicated and the shifting order is passed.
Now, who is the complainant?
The complainant is one respondent number 2 who claims to be the owner in the building where the CL9 license was shifted to. His case is that he's the owner. NOC was not taken from him. That was adjudicated before the excise appeal. The excise appeal has confirmed the order of adjudication, Lord.
Heard so and so in the meantime. Next.
56.
I'm grateful.
Even has been granted the interim order, my lord.
Ella okay. Name in Tractor Satish Andre.
Lord, he is an agent in the RTO office.
An agent.
Lord,
His name is Tractor Satish.
That's how the FIR is shown. Otherwise, his name is Satish only.
You ordered a tractor Matrana. Bangalore Lil ordered a tractor.
Bangalore Ramnagar.
Or Ramnagar.
RTO office.
ಮನೆಯಿಂದ RTO office tractor ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೋಗೋದು. ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ?
Lord, the allegation, the complaint is filed, my lords, alleging that the tractor's registration was manipulated. Lordships, my lords, granted interim.
Obviously, you're a tractor, Satish.
Lord, A1, your lordships have considered. Page 124 is the order.
120, same order. Yes, next.
Great.
57.
Hearing for petition. Petitioner has filed an application for summoning of the documents, my lord.
138. 138 proceedings.
138. Before commencement of cross-examination, we have filed an application at page number 22. That application came to be rejected by the trial court, the magistrate.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. 25th. Next date.
5-5.
List the matter on 25th in the fresh matters list.
Yes,
58.
My lord, the allegation in this, my lord, is that the first information, second respondent is from Canara Bank, my lord. The allegation is first and second accused the couple. They sought for loan to purchase a property, and they did extend the loan, my lord. And for the purpose of procuring the property, my lord, they have submitted two documents, register documents. State to be my document. My lord, when I went and checked up, it is not my document. Number two, amounts have been set up in allegedly deposited in my account, my lord, but I don't have account in the particular bank. And earlier to this complaint, my lord, Canara Bank initiated DRT proceedings, and they wanted to auction my property. For which,
quash ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಏನಾಯ್ತು, they said okay, we are not proceeding with this property ಅಂತ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರು.
Justice Krishna Kumar.
Yes, my lord. ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅದು. It became infructuous. 8 months later, they filed this complaint, fully knowing well I have no way connected to this case.
Meantime.
Obviously.
59.
Petition number 1 is a practicing advocate in Mysore, my lords. 2 is
ಎಲ್ಲ advocates ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಬರೋದಾ?
There are
President
several
ಅಂತ.
cases against, I got just information, my lordship, that there are several cases against petition number 1, my lordship.
Advocate practicing here?
Practicing in Mysore. What has happened is that the petitioner and the complainant are having shops next to each other, my lords. He is having his law office. My lords, in October month of 2000.
Let the papers come, because there is gross assault.
My lords, gross assault. What happened? Please explain, my lords. 1 minute, my lords. October 25, my lords, I file a complaint against them saying that they are running illegal money lending business. I file against her as well as the inspector of that area, my lords. Now, my lords, that is kept pending investigation, my lords. Now they barge into my office, they assault my mother, and then, my lords, now this incident happens. I have filed a complaint against her.
Let the papers come. 22nd, fresh matters learned, additional SPP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. As also the fact as to what has become of the complaint registered by the petitioner against the present complainant. By this 22nd, fresh matters. Next.
60?
This is similar to the dog biscuit issue. On page 40.
No, you can't.
On page 40, column number 17, not after 10th line.
ಬರೀ ಡಾಗ್ ಬಿಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಓದ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಬೇರೆ
ಬೇರೆದಿದೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಮದ್ಯಪಾನ ಕುಡಿದು ಹಿಂಸೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಒಂದು, ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅವರು
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಸರ್
ಒಂದು,
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅವರು ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಸಮುದಾಯ ಅವರನ್ನು ತಿಳಿದು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅವರು ಕೊಡಗಿನ ತವರು ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ಏವನ್ ಆರೋಪಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅವರ ಕುಟುಂಬಕ್ಕೆ ಧಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಮಾಂಸವನ್ನು ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಮಾನಸಿಕವಾಗಿ ಹಿಂಸೆ ನೀಡುತ್ತಾರೆ. This is filed 4 years after she deserts me.
Come to page para 32 at page 55.
Please. Not those allegations, not now the police say not they are not proved. After examining not 3 witnesses who are in the house.
Notice, yes.
Now as against not my father, it is his.
Obviously it will be stayed. That doesn't mean husband also will get a stay.
But this is filed 4 years after not she deserts.
We'll see. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, these proceedings are dropped not by police then.
Police drop, obviously. Then correct ಆಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Yes.
Can I seek not exemption not at least?
ಓಯ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ವಯಸ್ಸಾಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, it's not like that. Not this is filed not 4 years after not.
All right. Why exemption ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
Not the family case not is pending MC between parties.
ಆಯ್ತು, exemption ಯಾಕೆ?
It was referred to mediation.
You're begging the question. I'm asking you why exemption? Are you physically disabled?
No, it's not like that. It's not like that.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. Yes.
Please.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
But he is about 40 plus.
40. ಅವರೇ exemption ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಏನೇ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಮನೇಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋದ ಸ್ಮೆಲ್.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಫೈನ್.
Please.
ಇದು ಡಾಗ್ ಬಿಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಯಿ ಸತ್ತೋಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ದುಃಖದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್.
61.
31 RS 351 352 my lord. Petitioner issue show cause notice to the exponent 2 my lord, page number 34.
Petitioner show cause notice.
Oh sir.
Who are you?
Misoperation supervisor ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತ.
Supervisor?
ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿಗೆ ಆಶಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತ ಮಿಸ್ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 34 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶೋ ಕಾಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 months.
In the meantime. Yes, next.
62.
Preparing for petitioners. It's a case and counter case.
Counter case stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Respondent. In this case. Yesterday I filed the wakalat. Pressed him to file objections.
I pressing on IA number 1 and 2. So
case and counter case
counter case no sir. No counter case is there.
Complaint ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
498.
85 and DP case.
109 is also there. 109.
307 of.
109 ಯಾರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಸರ್?
BNS.
ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಟು ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಸಲ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಯಾರೇ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಂದ?
Yes sir.
ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
father ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಬೇಡಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಮಯ ನಾನು I had filed the complaint against the.
That is not a ground that will work in this court.
Please.
Yes.
It's a love marriage.
Perusal at the complaint would indicate all offences against the husband, including the offence punishable under section 109 of the BNS. Insofar as the petitioners 2, 3 and 4, accused 2, 3 and 4 are concerned, their mother-in-law, father-in-law and the sister-in-law, there is no allegation that would touch upon the ingredients of the offence, including the ones punishable under the Atrocities Act. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation only against accused 2, 3 and 4 till the next date of hearing.
My lord,
Eh.
I pressing on IA number 1, stay
ಅದೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀಗ.
to release the petitioner number 1. my lord.
JC, my lord.
He was in JC, my lord.
He's in
Petition number 1.
Yes, my lord.
ಬೇಲ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, my lord. I mean,
They have
I had
filed the
filed.
bail application before.
ಬೇಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
No, my lord. He
There
was
is no bail come 482 jurisdiction in the court.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ bail file ಮಾಡಿ. 2, 3, 4 they are also arrested?
No.
No, my lord.
Great.
Yes, next.
Great.
ಹೌದು 85 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Probably
109 ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಏನ್ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Like they are not staying with ಅಂದ್ರೆ
2, 3, 4 ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೇಳಿ. ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಬರೀ ಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ madam, ನಾನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು they had filed the counter complaint.
ಆಯ್ತು.
As the petitioners ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 85 why have you taken him into custody?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೊಡೆದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ my lord. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗಿ 3 months ಮಾತ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗಿರೋದು. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪಾಡಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇದಾರೆ, ನನ್ನ ಪಾಡಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಇದೀನಿ.
3 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಲವ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ my lord. So
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಡಿಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಎರಡು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಗೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡೇ ನಾವು ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವರೇ ಡೌರಿ ಪ್ರೊಹಿಬಿಷನ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ SC
No,
ST
I'm surprised. In 85 why have you taken the husband into custody?
There is a SC Act, there is a 109. All these things.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್
ನೀವು ಬೇಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್. ಬೇಲ್ ಹಾಕದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಬೇಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ದ ಬೇಲ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord. For
Still pending.
their objections.
He made an attempt to, in fact, my lord.
But
Strangulator.
ನನ್ನ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ಮೀ my lord. So ಜಾಬ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 my lord.
ಜಾಬ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತಾ?
Yes my lord.
ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡುವಂತದಿಲ್ಲ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಗಿಲ್ಲಿ. ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬೇಕು.
ಬೇಲ್
ಬೇಲ್ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗಿವ್ ಸರ್. ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Yes.
Great.
Next.
63.
For the petitioners, my lord. But offense is section 3 SC/ST Act and 108 BNS, my lords.
306.
Yes, my lords. My lords, the prima facie the complaint doesn't disclose any offense, my lords.
Why sir? Who are you? Who dies?
Petitioners.
Who dies?
My boyfriend, my lords. My boyfriend. The
Your
complainant son was my boyfriend who approaches me on a Tinder travel app. It's an app called Tinder Travel App. So he finds me there. Then we get into a
Finds you there ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇನೋ ಟಿಂಡರ್ ಆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅದು ಇದು my lord. I have not used it. So I don't know. So match ಆಗಿ they
You're married?
Yes, my lord. Wife is also here. Also my wife is also
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
here.
we are very cautious in saying Tinder ಹೆಂಗ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
So I am married and the wife is also present before the court, my lords. So
All right.
he approaches me, my lord. I also have a profile. He also have a profile. Then, my lord, we enter into a consensual relationship, my lords. Then I realized, my lords, my boyfriend is suffering from substance abuse disorder. He's a constant drug addict who's always under the influence of drugs. My lord, in annexure F, my lord, chats also, my lord. Much before also, he had suicidal thoughts. So he keeps telling me, I want to commit suicide because the complainant's daughter expires. So the brother was attached to the sister. Later on, my lords, and all the calls are done by him.
ಏನ್ ಬ್ರೇಕಪ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
Breakup agate ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, my lord, there are very explicit messages which I want to seek your permission and produce it. My boyfriend has multiple affairs with lot of women colleagues.
Whose wife?
My lord,
ಅಲ್ಲ, who has multiple affairs?
my boyfriend has multiple affairs with many of the colleagues and other women, my lords. If I may produce the chats, I confront him with this when he comes to stay with me. I am staying in Tirchi. The complainant and his son stays in Bangalore.
Where did the suicide happen?
Bangalore, my lord. I was in Tirchi at that time. He calls me and he keeps harassing me to get back into the relationship. I break off. The only allegation of the SC/ST is that I break off giving the caste reason because he belongs to SC/ST, which is not true, my lords. If I may produce the chats, my lord, I confront it.
Keep it.
And then he says,
the petitioner is the accused. She and the son of the complainant meet on an app, quote unquote, Tinder travel
app.
Develop friendship develops, friendship blossoms into relationship. The petitioner is said to have found they found the complainant's son having multiple affairs and confronts the same with the complainant, with the son of the complainant. WhatsApp messages are also produced by, file it in the registry, are also produced by the petitioner. The complainant's son then commits suicide. Several other factors have weighed in the mind of the complainant, appears to have weighed in the mind of the complainant's son to commit suicide, as could be gathered from the complaint itself. In that light, after the said suicide, the acts of abetment falls upon the petitioner. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, proximity, instigation, or goading that is necessary for the offence under section 108 of the BNS, 108 of the BNS, as obtaining in section 45 hyphen abetment, is not present. In further investigation, charge sheet.
Investigation.
Further investigation is permitted to be continued against this petitioner. It would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Yadavinder Yadav, 2025 SSC Online SC, page 2332. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation, query petitioner till the next date of hearing. On HCGP2 emergent notice.
Deeply obliged, my lords.
64.
This matter, my lord, petitioner, my lord, this matter is posted on 19/11/2022 for two summons to the CW1 to CW9, my lord. Till now is not trial, is not commenced, my lord. The offences under section 354D and finance.
Speedy disposal.
PD disposal, okay, my lord. See, as per the order sheet, my lord, page number 30, my lord, typed copy, my lord.
Stalking yake? Huh?
My lord, see, neighbors, my lord, two ladies is neighbors in corridor problem. Evidence is commenced on
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 19/11.
Petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioners are accused 1 and 2. Charges are framed and the trial is on. The petitioner would restrict his prayer for a direction to the concerned court for expeditious disposal of the proceedings in CC 20830 of 2021. In the light of the prayer being innocuous and the offence being the one punishable under section 354D, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order in accordance with law. It is needless to observe that the parties to the list would cooperate for the conclusion of the proceedings. In the event of non-cooperation, it is open to the concerned court to pass necessary orders in accordance with law.
Okay.
65.
Lordship.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಮೈಲಾರಪ್ಪ?
My lord, they have filed one more FIR, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು FIR.
Serial continuation of calling bell.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಾಲ್
Calling bell ಅದ್ರದೇ continuation.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು FIR ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, first I would like to take a permission from this honorable court to file my wakalat also.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ one by Snehamai Krishna.
ಯಾರು?
Snehamai Krishna anta. He is an RTA activist who also filed a complaint against the chief minister with respect
Oh,
to
that,
Moda.
all right.
The same person, he lodges a complaint to the police station stating that I am the cause for the death of my husband. Subsequently, he writes a letter to this girl's house stating that why can't you go settle with Mailaraya?
My lord,
And let me come. Adral enagide, he can't even say that I have not done it. The same old Snehamai Krishna has also sent a message stating that this is the one which has been, I have sent this letter or complaint at the instigation of Mailaraya. He himself has sent a message to me. And now, with all these complaints, a girl who is a widow with 2 children, ಒಂದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಧಮಕಿ, ತಾವು ಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಬೆಲ್ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, in fact, if the court hears the length of the bell which has been rung,
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಬೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಬೆಲ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. It has been blasted. That's the reason we call it as stalking. No, let me complete. Continuous for 2 hours. ತಾವು synopsis ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ. I filed that synopsis also. Here, ಎಷ್ಟಂತ ನಾನು ನೋವು ತಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Some of issues
it's not part of the charge sheet, my lord. It's not part of.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬೇಕು ನಾನು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ನೀವು ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು?
My lord, we are not.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
My lord, it is.
ಒಂದಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಕಾಂಟ್ರವರ್ಸಿ.
Europe, the way they are projecting it, my lord, as if it has incident ನಡೆದಿದೆ ತರ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಅವ್ರ ಇಮ್ಯಾಜಿನೇಷನ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಆ ತರ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅವರು ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಇದನ್ನು ಹಾಗೆ. My lord, what has happened? They Sneha Mai Krishna ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. He's a nobody is can control him, my lord. He just ಇವ್ರು ಮಿಸ್ಟೀರಿಯಸ್ ಸರ್ಕಮ್ಸ್ಟಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆತ್ ಆಗೋದು. ಇವರು ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ. ಅವರು ರಮಾದೇವಿ ಅನ್ನೋರು ಇವ್ರ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮ್ಮ, ಸ್ವಂತ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮ್ಮ ಅವರು ಹೂಮ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಅಲೆಜಿಂಗ್, ಅವರು ಡೆತ್ ಆದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವರೇ ಒಂದು ಲೆಟರ್ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, ಮೈಲಾರಪ್ಪ ಅವರು ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಾವು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಂತ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 352 351 ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಇಂಟಿಮಿಡೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇವರು NCR ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್?
NCR 352 351 ಅದು ಇವ್ರು ಬೇಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
504 506
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಬೇಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಅದನ್ನ ಇವಾಗ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ ತರ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್.
504 506 ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಹೆಂಗೋ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಬರೆಯೋಣ.
ನಾನು make one humble submission with great pain. Is a retired VC, should we set an example to the society? Now, what is this girl has got to do?
He is setting an example how to ring the calling bell.
How to ring the.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
And moreover, my lords, in fact, there is a one complaint. Idal tav calling bell ordira ರೀತಿ ಬಾಗ್ಲು ಒದ್ದಿರೋ ರೀತಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. They say that, in fact, I have in a detail, I have mentioned about in the synopsis, I have also mentioned where those matters has been placed before this honorable court today. Now, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, in fact, calling bell ಓಡ್ದು ಅದು ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇದಾಗೋಗ್ತದೆ. ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಬಾಕ್ಲು ಓದಿತಾರೆ, ಬಾಕ್ಲು
ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇದಾಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಆತ ಬಾಯಿಗೆ ಬಂದಂಗ್ ಮಾತಾಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ it has been recorded and that's all part of the charge sheet. Now, in this case, it has been made during the course of investigation is not only he who is there, he is using the PG students. ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ PG ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನ
ಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಬೆಲ್ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಲೆಟರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ, ಲೆಟರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸೋದಕ್ಕೆ, ಯಾರೋ ಬಂದಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ, this is what it does. And there's one more case which this court has heard with respect to the forgery. There, it is not the question of I who has swindled the money. The court was also to make an investigation with respect to the misappropriation in that particular Harijana Seva Samajದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. It's one of the institution which has been Sangha which has been started by Mahatma Gandhi. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಕೋಟಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಆಕಾಶ್ ನರ್ಸಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಗೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಮಗನ್ಗೆ ಫೀಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಈತ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್, ಇಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ಡ್. If this court passes an order to investigate into the accounts of misappropriation, all those will come into light. In those cases also, I have made a submission before this court. I am ready to go on for investigation. Now, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಆದೇಶ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. So I am not in the way, but I would like to bring it to notice of the court.
ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆಯೋಣ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
those cases I will answer. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಇದೆ.
ಟಿಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
4 PM.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಇರಿ.
4 PM
ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆನೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಸರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನೋ ಒಂದ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನೋ ಒಂದ್ ಬಂದು ಪದೇ ನಾನು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಜೀವನ ಮಾಡೋದು?
My lord, it is all ನಾವು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Last time I asked you what is the fetish you have for calling bells.
My lord, what happened?
Fifth case he is filing that is you are going on pressing calling bell. What is the problem?
ಅವರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರದು. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅದೇನೆ.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಒಂದು ಎಡಿಟೆಡ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
That is why I am surprised the fetish that you have for calling bells.
We didn't do it, my lord. ಆ ಹೌಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಸವೇಶ್ವರ ಮನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ರೆಂಟ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರದಾರ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆ ಮನೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ನೆ
ಮನೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಇವರು
ಯಾವ ಬೆಲ್ ಓದ್ತದ್ರಿ
ಗುಡ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಾಗ, ರಾಜಾಜಿನಗರ್ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗುಡ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಾಗ, my lord, what they have taken those videos and then created it and presented. If FSL report ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಏನು ವಿಚಾರ ಅಂತ. ಇವ್ರು ಆ ಮನೆದೇ ಇಲ್ದೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಚಂದನ್ ಅನ್ನೋರು ACP ಇವ್ರ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್.
ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇವ್ರ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗುಡ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರು. ಇವ್ರ ಮಗನ್ಗೆ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಇವರೇ ಅವ್ರು ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ತುಂಬಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೆಲ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
My brother was a lawyer.
ಇವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ he has helped me a lot ಅಂತ. ಅವಾಗ ಗುಡ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ಅವರು
ಇನ್ನು 4 ಗಂಟೆ
ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್.
6 o'clock ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆ ಕೇಸ್ 204 ಜೊತೆ. Yes.
In this matter, my lord, because
we'll grant then.
Yes, ma'am.
ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಬೆಲ್ಸ್. ನಿಮ್
We are
ಮನೆದು
not pressed, the calling bell press ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ಇದಿದೆ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್. I don't openly tell it, my lord.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಬೇರೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಈಗ ಅದನ್ನು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ
ಈಗ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಸರ್. ಲಾಯರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯ ಸಂದರ್ಭ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿ ಆದ್ರೂ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಗೌಡನೇ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಒಳಗಿದ್ದ ಅಂತಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Accidentally, my lord, he has gone to recover. He went and asked that ಹರಿಜನ್ ಸೇವಾ ಮಣಿದು ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಆ ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ನಗರ್ ಮನೆ ಹಳೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವಾಗ ಇವರು started, they don't give the money back to the Harijan Seva Sangh, my lord. They want to misappropriate.
204 will take it that way. ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? 204 ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ 205 ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ನಾನು ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Lord, offense of 306, my lord. But earlier, my lord, a motion was made before this honorable court
Richard Nixon.
for settlement.
Richard Nixon.
Nixon. Lord, in fact, the act of invoking section 306, my lord, when the victim is alive, that itself, my lord, would be erroneous.
Victim ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? Nobody is dead?
No, my lord, nobody is dead.
306 ಯಾಕೆ?
He is here. Victim is here. And they now want to cohabitate, my lord.
Jagdish.
Only 511 would attract me.
Victim is by the side. Where is suicide?
Abetment hoytalla.
Abetment.
No, my lord. Even presuming for the sake of arguments, my lord. Lord, fortunately.
Abetment act complete ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ abetment suicide.
Suicide. If not, 511 would survive, my lord. Which is 62 of BNS.
511 also will not survive because now 309 earlier, my lord, has been decriminalized and then taken out. 511 also.
Settlement ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
Lord, the husband, my lord, is still behind bars. For some reasons, my lord, in fact, my instructions are that, my lord, his bail application has been moved, my lord. It's being handled by a different counsel.
Straight away. Husband is still behind bars?
He is still behind bars.
And you want to live together now?
They want to cohabit. She is before this one.
ಇದು suicide.
Attempt to suicide.
ಅಲ್ಲ 306 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ attempt to suicide ಗೆ?
It would not, my lord. That's precisely my case.
The petitioner will quash it on merits.
Please, my lord. Please.
And direct release of.
But in fact, mere utterance of words go and die, my lord. That's the case.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸದೇಶ್ ಗೌಡ sir is watching.
Please.
ಅವರೇ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ go and die ಅಂದ್ರೆ you will get all the judgments with him. Yes. Yes, the petitioner is before the court calling in charge sheet ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ you are behind bars.
Lord, in fact, my instructions are that it's being handled by a different counsel, my lord. For some
What is this? ಯಾವ ನಿಜವಾದ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರು ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
No, my lord. In fact, the parents, my lord, they couldn't meet the counsel, my lord. So
the petitioner is before the court calling in question proceedings in CC 52473 of 2026 registered for offences punishable under section 85, 108, 62 and 352 of the BNS. The petitioner is the husband of one, Priyana, that she is the wife?
She is the wife, man.
Husband of one, Priya,
since 7 years.
who is married for 7 years, who is now said to have attempted to commit suicide. The acts of such attempt of commission of suicide results in the registration of the crime in crime number 687 of 2025. The police shockingly file a charge sheet even immediately in the case at hand without verifying whether there is any death happened or otherwise for it to become an offense under section 108/306 of the IPC. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
No, your lordship, I think may have to direct something.
What is this reckless of registration of crime?
Direct.
In fact, charge sheet, not it's ended
ಅಲ್ಲ
up in
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹೆಂಗಾಗ್ತದೆ? ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಏನೋ ಆಯ್ತು. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ when the victim is alive, how do you file 306?
You could have put it 62 and then say
511. 62 is 511.
85, all right, no problem. 498, not an issue.
62 is
How
also
is
all
3?
right.
Huh?
62
And
is
the
also
man is in
can
custody.
Lordship may direct, my lord. I think this is too much, my lord. Let there be an
The
departmental inquiry.
One nimisha. The police file a charge sheet for offence punishable and as afore quoted. Filing of the charge sheet has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The parties to the list wanted to settle the dispute and therefore had approached this court on the settlement of dispute on a very piquant circumstance that the husband is in custody from the date of filing of the crime. And still remains in custody notwithstanding the filing of the charge sheet, all for an offence that cannot even be alleged against the petitioner, as the offence that is alleged is the one punishable under section 108 of the BNS and stroke 306 of the IPC. Section 306, section 108 of the BNS is clear. 108 of the BNS reads as follows. 108 of the BNS punishes a person who abets commission of a suicide by a person. There is admittedly no suicide in the case at hand. The wife only wanted to attempt to commit suicide, which did not happen. The wife is now besides the counsel for the respondent, and is identified by the respondent. Therefore, there is no suicide in the case at hand, notwithstanding the fact that for an offence under section 8, at best could have been an offence under section 85, the husband is behind bars. Behind bars not today, but for the last 6 months. This reflects a very sorry state of affairs and reckless filing of the charge sheet for an offence under section 108 of the BNS, 306 of the IPC, when the victim is healthy and standing in front of the court. Therefore, the investigating officer the officer in charge of the police station of which police station is this? Banaswadi police station, who has, without even looking into the facts, filed a charge sheet and which has registered a crime and filed a charge sheet even in the case at hand, cannot be left scot-free, as his action has resulted in the husband being in prison for the last 6 months. Therefore, the investigating officer the officer in charge of the police station must be mulcted, at least with the initiation of departmental inquiry against him. The competent authority shall initiate a departmental inquiry and report and communicate to this court the action taken against him for having recklessly filed a crime and further displaying recklessness in filing a charge sheet for an offence that could not have been laid against the petitioner. There are scores and scores of cases where charge sheet is filed, the allegations in the charge sheet is loosely laid. The case is unique for the reason that a person who never committed suicide is shown to have committed suicide, and an offence under abetment to suicide is laid against the husband. In that light, while quashing the proceedings against the petitioner, it is necessary to direct stringent action against such reckless investigating officers or stroke officers in charge of the police station who file a charge sheet sitting in the chamber at their whim and fancy. In the light of the petitioner husband being in prison throughout, I deem it appropriate to direct the prison authorities to release the petitioner from prison without broking any further delay. The aforesaid reasons, the following order: the petition is allowed, so and so stands quashed. CC, ನೀವೇನ್ ಬರೀ crime challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord, in fact, at the time of filing, my lord, thereafter, my lord, we have annexed the charge sheet.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Proceedings in.
Please, Lord, at the ink page 17.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Proceedings in CC 52473 of 2026 shall stand obliterated. The petitioner, who is now housed in prison, shall be released by the prison authorities without broking any delay. The registry of this court shall communicate this order to the prison authorities to enable release of the petitioner from prison. A departmental inquiry shall ensue against the officer in charge of the police station who filed the charge sheet for an offence punishable under section 108-abetment to suicide where the victim is still alive. There was no suicide in the case at hand. The action taken on a departmental inquiry against the officer in charge of the police station shall be reported back to this court within 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, ordered accordingly.
I had one para, my lord, to 85. 85, since the compromise, your lordship.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಒಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲ 108 ಬೇಡ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಲೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲ one compromise one ಪ್ಯಾರ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ insofar as the other offences are concerned, the husband and wife are now living together.
The entire CC is obliterated.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಒಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರ ಬರೀತೀನಿ obliterated. Insofar as the other offences are concerned, the husband and the wife had already appeared before the court. Husband ಹೆಂಗ್ appear ಆದ್ರು? Yes, the wife has appeared before. ನಾನು ಅದೇ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. The wife had appeared before the court with a plea of settlement of dispute with the husband and reunion. In that light, all the offences against the petitioner needs to be obliterated. ಆಮೇಲೆ operative portion. Operative portion release ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
You
Highly
take it.
great.
Yes.
67. 67.
For petitioner.
131.
113 ಯಾಕೆ?
131, my lords, matter had become infectious. At 4 o'clock, my lords had taken.
We'll take it, madam. Wait. ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
67.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 113 ಅಂತ. ರಂಗನಾಥ್ ಅದೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My only grievance is that, my lord. Lord, as per the dictum laid down by the Honorable Apex Court in Tarsim Lal's case, my lord, only after taking cognizance, my lord, I am safe. But it's now that, my lord, they only filed.
ECIR operates on a different footings.
I would just, my lord, bring it to my lord's notice.
ಅಲ್ಲ, you challenge the complaint, I'll give you liberty.
But I'm not challenging the complaint, my lord. It is now that, my lord, they have filed the complaint. Until, my lord, the competent court takes cognizance, my lord, I'm not free from arrest, my lord. I would just, my lord, draw my lord's attention.
They have undertaken that they will not arrest.
Para 20, page 29 may
Arrest ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
No, my lords.
See.
But let them undertake.
How?
No.
ಅವರು ನೋ ಅಂದಿದ್ದು ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್.
But page 29 may kindly be perused for me, please. Para 20.
ಇದು PMLA da?
Please, my lord. PMLA case. Para 20, my lord, of my lord says.
They will not precipitate, sir.
Lord, if they undertake, my lord, I would.
ಈಗಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
My lords, we can't arrest also. We have filed.
Lord, only
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. This court, in terms of an order dated so and so, had directed the respondents not to precipitate the matter. The learned counsel Anuparna moved the matter on this score that the summons is no longer in subsistence as the complaint is already filed before the concerned court. On the filing of the complaint, the learned counsel submits that the petition is rendered infructuous. The learned counsel Rangnath Reddy, appearing for the petitioner, submits that placing reliance upon the judgment of the apex court in the case of Tarsim Lal, would submit that till cognizance is taken, the apprehension of arrest looms large. The learned counsel, counsel for the enforcement directorate, submits that they cannot arrest. The said submission is placed on record. In that light, the petition stands disposed.
Great. Yes. Much of.
Both the matters are
Both the
131.
matters.
Connected matters.
Both.
Highly great.
Asht. Yes. $67.
This is a case of sheer harassment.
Madam ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾಗಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ 113. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Yes.
Sheer harassment by the husband who is an advocate, my lords. Marriage.
Husband is harassing you.
He files a PCR against me on the basis of the PCR FIR registered in a matter, my lords. The marriage takes place in May 2024, arranged marriage, my lords. 4 months they live together. Then the wife would go back to Chennai, my lords, because of certain aspects that have taken place in the 4 months. Then he files.
Saka.
ಏನೇನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? I'll see, my lord. Then he sends a notice for restitution of conjugal rights.
Where is it?
My lord, say restitution of conjugal rights. Page number. I'm sorry, my lords, I'll just. That's on 18/10/2024, page 89, annexure D. No allegation, nothing in this, my lords. Reply given by the wife that she does not want to join him. The reply, my lords, should get at page 93, my lords.
The
29.
petitioner heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are accused 1, 2, 4. Accused number 1, petitioner number 1 is the wife of the complainant. The relationship between the complainant and the accused number 1 is said to have floundered after marriage. On such floundering, it transpires several proceedings are instituted by the wife against the husband or husband against the wife. One such is the plea of restitution of conjugal rights filed by the husband. File madidara? Notice
Divorce
of
hakidra.
restitution of conjugal rights by the husband. ನೀವು divorce ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lords.
And
Both
the
of
wife
us have filed
and the
divorce.
wife filing the MC petition seeking annulment of marriage. As a counterblast to the said proceeding instituted by the wife, notwithstanding the notice of restitution of conjugal rights, a private complaint comes to be registered by the husband against the wife and members of the family of the wife, alleging even attempt to murder. The complaint
Reasonable sexual demands. That's the main whole PCR, if you see, my lords, it has to go on perversity itself. My lords, can I just point out, rejoinderally, just this one sentence, my lords, at paragraph 7 in the rejoinder, it's at page 108. Kindly
Delhi-
notice, my lords, page 108 in the bottom, just above paragraph 8.
Come to page 33. What is this?
And PCR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, my lords, absolute perversity. She used to bite him. Oh, unbelievable things, my lords, which we see in the complaint. On perversity, if there's a case to be quashed, this would be one, my lords.
Oh, horrible narration in the complaint. Yes, painted the wife so
Totally, my
bad.
lords. My lords, she used to bite. My lords, in fact, I can't
ಇಲ್ಲ
read.
ಓದಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
35, 36 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ page 36 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, please notice the first 5 lines, my lords, page 36 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Oh, it can stoop down to this level also.
And this is entertained, my lords. Now the whole family are accused.
She wants to mimic explicit porn and store it in the mobile.
The whole thing, my lords. 36 as well, I can point out so many.
There shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings, investigation, eh?
Investigation.
All investigation pursuant to the registration of the crime and crime number. In crime other
My lords, I'll just give the crime number.
crime number
Crime
1,
number 117.
crime number 117 of 2026 till the next date of hearing, list after vacation.
07.
Yes.
107, I'm sorry.
10 no 11.
107.
107. Yes. Next.
68.
Serial number 68. This matter pertains to that Muda case, my lords. My lords may recollect.
ಯಾಕ್ ಬಂತು?
Not a public
Special court
servant.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Not a public servant. Now, what happened in that
The
case?
public servant ಅಲ್ಲ, it is attached to the accused, other accused.
My lords, B report was filed. Against all of them, B report filed. B report accepted. They continued investigation insofar as the larger scam is concerned. Now, on that basis, ECR was
No,
going.
my question is, should it not go before the special court?
No, my lords, no. My lords,
Co-accused ತಾನೇ ಇದು.
they're dropped. All of them are dropped. My lords, now we don't have any public servant in the, I'm sorry, no MP MLA in this.
That's what.
Because there was a B report. B report was accepted. Closed. Here, my lords, when they filed, the ECR is filed only against the commissioner of Muda, who stood on the very same footing as Natesha, who was also a chairman of
What
Muda.
happened to that case?
My lords, SLP was dismissed. Here, quashment.
Natesh was challenged in SLP
Yes, my lords. Natesha's was challenged in SLP and SLP was rejected.
or division bench?
Illa, my lords, Natesha's also quashed.
No. Natesh was on GM.
Quashed. One ನಿಮಿಷ. Natesha's was in a writ petition, no? And it went in appeal. Meanwhile, I'm sorry. I stand corrected. Natesha's was a writ petition challenged in writ appeal. In the meanwhile, my lords, criminal petitions which were quashed by this court, SLPs
That
were
is
filed, SLPs were
Parvati
dismissed.
and Bhairatis.
Absolutely. I'm sorry, my lords. My mistake. So, my lords, probably a formal order which is required in the appeal. Nothing more than that, my lords.
Oh, it's not come up later.
You know, And this particular case, my lords, he stands on the very same footing as Natasha. Allegation is illegal allotment of sites. Now, my lords, Natasha, it is quashed. Here, my lords, ECIR ends up with a complaint. And my lords, and the most interesting aspect here I point out is, my lords, now in the predicate offense, investigation takes place and one survey number is shown as illegal allotment. Now in the ECIR, that is not the survey number which becomes the ground for the complaint. Some other survey numbers. Virtually, my lords, the ED is investigating into predicate offenses. That is never permissible, my lords. They can't correlate what has happened in the predicate offense with the complaint which is filed now.
60 or ಬೇರೆ ಏನಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ 66 communication ಮಾತ್ರ 66(2) ಅಲ್ಲಿ they can communicate
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ investigation into predicate offense
for the purpose of communication.
If it was communication differently, complaint ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lords. And if I pointed from the complaint, it's investigation into predicate offense.
Yes,
they would hold
that one, Madhu. I'll take it on Tuesday.
Please.
Tuesday, Wednesday. Madhu, just go through the
I'll
papers.
serve all the papers on this.
Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner calls in question registration of a complaint in ECIR so and so 25 of 2024. It is the case of the petitioner that the predicate offense is closed, is it?
Let's say predicate offense.
Hello, predicate offense is still subsisting?
Still subsisting.
Still subsisting.
Still subsisting.
It is the case of the petitioner that the enforcement directorate is now wanting to investigate into the predicate offense where the allegation was only of one side, but a larger picture is drawn by the enforcement directorate. The learned counsel, the advocate on record shall serve on Madhu and Rao appearing for the enforcement directorate with the requisite set of papers forthwith. List on Wednesday, fresh minutes.
Well, it's one site or one survey number.
One survey number.
Deeply obliged.
69.
I paid color and second responding. Documents has not been produced along with the petition has been.
Offense.
My lord, the accused number 4 is the petitioner before this court. My lord,
Object stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
My lord had stayed SC/ST matter. Now the 420, 468, 326.
The learned counsel HP Leeladhar undertakes to enter submits that he has entered appearance for the respondent complainant, registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the complainant. This court, in terms of its order dated 10/4/2026, had stayed the offences under the Atrocities Act. The said interim order shall the interim order and the protection granted shall continue till the next day.
Petitioner is already in judicial custody. Bail, the whole the learned judge who was posted for bail is also being transferred.
But being transferred, not transferred.
Let them produce the documents you are along with the petition.
May place the record in this case. Close to 10 plus crore rupees has been taken and shown it as the complainant has borrowed it from the accused.
How was it taken?
They say that given in cash.
No.
They say that given in cash and the money come from the retirement benefit of the parents. Retirement benefit is about 5 lakhs, 10 crore rupees transaction, and the complainant was forced to virtually, my lord, it's like an honey trap. Money has been extracted from the complainant, and he is selling the property and giving the money to them. They place the entire statements, my lord.
The question is, I am never involved in any of these transactions.
We'll see, sir.
My wife has also lodged a complaint against him much earlier. In response to that, he claims that his brother is an ACP. Misusing the police machinery, they have registered a case against me, my lord.
Let's see. Yes.
There are records.
File your objections.
Copies
The petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel HP Leeladhar for complete set of papers to the counsel HP Leeladhar. ಅದು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸರು, ಒಂದು ಬೇರೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes.
Yes,
application. Yes, next.
70.
Objections if any by the next date. Next.
Well, appearing for petitioner's counsel, my lord. Kindly have a look at page number 148, my lord. 148. This is the apology given by the complainant to the pursuant to orders of this court to delete all offensive posters in the website, in the internet.
Leonard, senior, senior counsel K. Kasturi appearing for the petitioner. Emergent notice to the respondent. There shall be an interim order of ENS. There shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings in PCR 152 of 2026 till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Much already.
Somebody.
30 more matters.
71
matters ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಗ?
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Vacates ready?
ಇದು 4:15 ಬೇಲ್ ಏನ ಇದು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದೇನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. All fresh matters will finish only and get. Vivek Reddy.
Vivek Reddy. Again Subba Reddy.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಂಧ್ರ. ಇದು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎರಡು ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, ಸೇಮ್ ನೇಮ್. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಲುಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದೀಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್. ಬೇರೆ ಎರಡು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ. ಲೈಕ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ವಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಐ ಗೆಸ್. ಎಸ್ ಶರಣ್.
My lords, it's an Atrocities Act, my lords. My lords, it's a pure civil dispute. A complaint is of about 4 pages. Almost entire complaint only talks about the pending civil litigation. Essentially, what complainant tells.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Lest after vacation,
Well,
there shall be an
interim order.
wait, sir. There shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation in crime number 20 of 2026 till the next date of hearing, owing to the fact that a pure civil dispute is dressed with the color of crime, and not stopping at that brings in the offences under the Atrocities Act as well, while none of the ingredients can even be found even to its prima facie sense. Yes. Next.
Serial number 3, Srimati Manjula Munnavalli.
Appear for petitioner, my lords. It is a counter blast complaint, my lords.
Counter blast. Blast ಯಾವುದು?
Kindly come to page nation 82, my lords. It is our complaint. Previously 11/3/2026.
The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the offences under the Atrocities Act are concerned. Insofar as the other offences, the same would be considered on the appearance of the complainant. Yes.
My lords, it
No?
is a civil dispute, my lords.
That's all right. Yes, yes. Next.
Admission serial number 4, Govindra Kamat.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬಿಡ್ರ ಅಲ್ಗ. One 38.
309.
Huh? 138. ನಿಮ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 138 ಅಲ್ಲ. serial number 5.
Serial number 4.
4 sir. 5 ನವಲ್ಲ, 4 ನವಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner, accused number 3, is before the court on the score that the reconstitution of partnership happens on 24/9/2020, and the petitioner resigns from the said partnership firm on 28/5/2021. Long after the said resignation and further reconstitution, check is issued by the other accused, but the petitioner is dragged into the web of proceedings. In that light, further proceedings quay the petitioner accused number 3 shall remain stayed. It is made clear the proceedings against the other accused shall continue.
Lordship, I request for hand delivery of the order.
Shall continue emergent notice to the respondent. Yes. Yes. Next.
5.
Withdrawal. Charge sheet. Charge sheet format. Yes.
Order seal number 6.
Why did you move it? Shatabdish. Agil.
It is a date given matter, my lords, due to some inadvertence, it was not listed.
All right. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. List the matter after vacation.
Very.
69 either.
They got married, my lords.
They got married.
No, the husband was about to get married.
Marriage aita.
They prayed in your lordships.
Huh?
They prayed to Lord.
Oh yeah, marriage. 7.
Naveen Kumar GM.
Praying for quashing the order dated, my lord, 23/1/26 on page number 35. Further investigation has been ordered, my lord. Where, my lord, the present petitioners were not at all named in the 4 statements, complaint and further 2 further statement as well as 183 statement.
Further investigation order ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ how are you aggrieved?
ನನಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord.
ಮಾಡಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
I am Havaldar, my lord, in Ladakh, my lord, and Haryana. One of us in Haryana and 2 of us in Ladakh, serving the armed forces, my lord. And posting ಅಲ್ಲಿ held up ಮಾಡಿದೆ. The lordship may kindly see, my lord.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
64 1 and 2 ಇದೆ. That is against accused number 1 and 2. Already charge sheet has been filed. Post filing of the charge sheet, my lord, now requisition has been filed by prosecutrix, my lord, saying that, my lord, further investigation is required.
Havaldar Sudhir Kumar.
ಹೌದು.
ನೀವಿಬ್ರು ಹವಾಲ್ದಾರ?
ಹೌದು, ಇಬ್ರು ಹವಾಲ್ದಾರ್, my lord. One is
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು? What is the relationship between the complainant and ನಿಮಗೆ?
no, there is nothing, man. No excess at all.
ಇದು to bring in accused number 1 into books ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. As simple as that. The petitioners are before the court calling in question an order passed by the concerned court directing further investigation into the matter. There would have been in the normal circumstance, an order for further investigation cannot result in any right of the petitioners put to jeopardy. The issue in the list is that the petitioners are selected and appointed to the Indian Army. To the Indian Army and are now stuck because of the crime that is registered, because the petitioners are being dragged into the web of crime later. A perusal at the complaint or the reason for further investigation and the notice being issued to these petitioners cannot even connect them to the crime. The offense is against accused number 1. Accused number 1 and the complainant are said to have had relationship. The relationship has turned sore, therefore the offense of rape has sprung against the accused number 1. The petition immoral ಏನು?
ನಮ್ದು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ sir. Nowhere she has mentioned anything about us except accused number 2 ಗೆ he was the supporting accused number 1 whenever he had been to her house.
Yes, Jagdish.
Application.
ಕೆಲಸ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಿರ್ಲಿ.
Yes, so in that light, further proceed, the impugned order dated 23/1/2026 shall remain stayed. It is made clear that the order, the proceedings before the concerned court against any other accused is not stayed. Yes. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
Number 8, Madhven Rao.
Number 8 was the matter I moved in the morning. Only insofar as your lordship stay order dated 9th of April, insofar as investigation
Are directed to defreeze the account of the petitioner to perform operation of the account which was.
Insofar as that is concerned, the complaint itself, my lord, your lordship seems to have been indicated.
You are the petitioner.
My lord, that seems to be given the impression that this is a shareholder dispute. It's not a shareholder dispute. Yes, we are shareholders, but our specific allegation is that he set up a partnership firm along with his wife, diverted business, sold articles to his own company. In fact, he's a shareholder at an inflated price. All of that, we have quantified the loss at about 3.5 odd crores. Our apprehension is that, well, this 1.5 crores apparently, which is in the bank account, if it's defrozen, well, tomorrow, if the petition were to be rejected.
Don't empty your coffers.
That's all we are concerned.
Submission is, I don't have even the file with me. Not at the
2:30 move madadaka.
At the,
I'll take it on Tuesday.
One submission, my lords, at the threshold, my lords, it is not maintainable. Even if that were to be a fraud, my lords, in terms of the criminal petition number 3550 of 2007.
He is the complainant.
Yes, my lords. My lords, they have to go before the companies, the NCLT is what the judgment is, my lords. Judgment.
I'll take it on Tuesday or Wednesday.
22nd.
Wednesday, 22nd. 22nd in the fresh.
Dispose of, my lord, that day.
Ivaga.
No, that day, my lord. It is a short point, my lord.
22nd in the fresh matters list. Yes. Vivek Reddy sir. ಈ ಶ್ರೀಧರ್ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 2-3 ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಆಂಧ್ರ ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ. A lawyer from Bangalore. 70-year-old lawyer.
Complainant is from Andhra. Complainant is Andhra.
Complainant is from US.
Oh, just see.
Yes.
Complainant ನೋಡಿ.
Name is Andhra.
Complainant ಹೆಸರು ಆಂಧ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Kadapa Guru Prasad.
Oh, he is in US, is it?
Yes. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 2-3 ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ಶ್ರೀಧರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Get the records.
You get the records.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? He gives him a GP holder to sell his property. Receives money in pursuance of the transaction. Daughter challenges it in a suit. Then he files a criminal case against him.
We'll see. I've asked the records to come 21st.
Till then not to precipitate, Papa.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ನೀವು ಬರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪನೇ ಅಂತಿರಲ್ಲ. Allegation is ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಪಾಪ.
Lawyer ಪಾಪ.
ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲಾಯರ್ ಪಾಪ.
ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದಾಗ ಬಿಡಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ನೀವು ನೆನಪಿದೆ ನೀವು ಪಾಪ PP ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟರ್. Yes. Don't precipitate. The respondent shall not precipitate till the next date of hearing. Tuesday.
Cooperate.
3 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಏನು?
Tuesday.
Yes, please.
Wednesday, sorry. Wednesday.
Please.
9.
For the petitioners, my lords. But there are few civil transactions which takes place between the parties admittedly, which are on photographs as well as checks have been issued. Subsequently, my lords, there is a complaint which is filed by the complainant, my lords, wherein he says that this person is known to me ordinarily, and suddenly in front of the police station itself, he has tried to rob me. He has taken my keys, and the police also have registered the similar kind of affair on that.
Police station ಮುಂದೆ.
And video recordings are there, my lords, wherein the police people themselves have participated for a negotiation between the parties.
ಏನಿದೆಲ್ಲ? Page 41.
Yes, my lords, the cash has been given by the our party to the other party.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಫೋಟೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದೇ proof of that he has taken photograph. This was way back in the month, my lords. Generally, people who are paying in cash don't even have this document. ಇದನ್ನು ಸಹಿತ ತೆಗೆದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, Jagdish.
Wednesday, my lord. Check what.
Wednesday, fresh matters. Yes.
My lords.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, bail ಏನು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು day in and day out they are postponing the matter, my lords.
Will not
precipitate. List the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Respondent shall not precipitate the matter till the next day.
In the interim, I have been in custody, my lords. I am directed to release, my lords.
Wait.
Taken custody the next.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. I'll take it on Wednesday, fresh matters. Yes.
Number 10, Manjunath HB, withdraw.
In terms of mood for charge sheet
As the matters are settled.
or settled, the petitioner has moved a memo seeking to withdraw the petition on account of a settlement arrived at between the parties out of the court. In that light, petition stands disposed on such settlement. Yeah.
Seal number 11, Mohan Kumar D.
My lord, in this case, my lord, interim order granted by this court. After interim order granted, stay was granted by 69 BNSS. The victim.
BNS.
The victim went to police station, Suryanagar police station, and they harassed along with police. ನಿನ್ ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗೋ withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಕೋದು ಅಂತ one Mahajan in Suryanagar police station. My lord, photocopy, CC camera recorded all photocopy also I furnished before this court, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, 110 ಸಲ 112 ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು, ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ. ಆಡಿಯೋ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ನೀನ್ ಹೋಗು, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೋಗು, ನಾನು FIR ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಅವಳ ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗು, 20 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡು, 30 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡು,
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಈ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಡೇ ಕೈ ಕಚ್ಚಿದಾರೆ, ನೆನ್ನೆ ನೈಟ್ ಕೈ ಮತ್ತೆ ಭುಜ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆ ಲೇಡಿಗೆ.
Wait. Yes.
In 26th IA, my lord, 26th March I filed IA.
Stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನೀವು accused ಈಗ?
Accused.
Now who is forcing you to marry?
The respondent number 2, Preeti KS. Lord, coordinate bench directed to seize the matter in 482, go before the 482 and seek police protection. In page number 11 and 12.
Police protection ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ GMRS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದೆ, 482 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳಿ ನೀವು ಅಂತ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ರು. My lordship, photocopy, my lordship, the CC camera yesterday. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ CCTV ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
ಯಾರು ಇವರ ಪೊಲೀಸಾ?
ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್, ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಪ್ರತಿ ದಿವಸ 13 ಸರಿ ಕೈ ಕಚ್ಚಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರ ಕೈ?
ಅದು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮದರ್. ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ 7 ಹುಡುಗಿರ್ನ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದನ್ನ ವಿಡಿಯೋ, ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ, ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಮನೆಗ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀನ್ ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಮನೆಗ್ ಬರೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ who is this police officer? ಇದೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವೆ CCTV ಮೆಥಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಫುಲ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೂ ಇದೆ.
They list the matter at 2:30 p.m. on Tuesday. This court has granted an interim order of stay in favor of the petitioner owing to the fact that the offense punishable under section 69 of the BNS was all consensual acts between the complainant and the respondent, a complainant and the petitioner. It transpires that the complainant, along with the policeman by name
Mahajan. Sanjeev Mahajan.
Sanjeev Mahadeva.
Mahajan.
Sanjeev Mahajan. Which police station?
Suryanagara police station.
Of Suryanagara police station has every day calling the petitioner despite the interim order and forcing the petitioner to get to marry him. Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ. Complainant Mohammad Rashif ಯಾರು?
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್.
So it's the petitioner has placed certain photographs of the complainant along with the said police officer who is said to be threatening the accused, threatening the petitioner and the family members by indulging in violence. Therefore, the said police officer shall be present before the court at 2:30 p.m. Also to show cause if the facts are true as to why a criminal case must not be directed to be registered against the policeman. The learned additional SPP to secure instructions on this regard and submit to the court on the next date. Yes. ಮೂರು ದಿನ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
3 ದಿವಸ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ನೈಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಮನೆಗೆ, ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಕೈ ಕಚ್ಚಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
In the event the policeman or the complainant with the support of the policeman, the said police officer indulge in any kind of acts being repeated, this court would be constrained to direct the constraint, and that would be true by supported by evidence. This court would be constrained to direct the arrest of the policeman and the complainant both.
Great, my lord.
Yes.
Voting settlement seal number 12. Manu Prabhakar Kulkarni.
I'm appearing for respondent number 2, Your Honor.
Petitioner, my lords, parties have settled the matter.
Offense?
My lords, 420, 406, 468, 471.
All right, next.
My lords, petitioner could not be personally present, but complainant is present.
Complaint
My lords,
present.
190.1 also the same advocates are on record. That's also reporting
ಆಯ್ತು,
settlement.
190.1.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಏನಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾವು ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Accused 3 ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Settlement quay accused number 3. Yes. ಆಯ್ತು. 190.1. Yes.
Memo.
Order sheet signatures.
ಹಾ.
Reporting settlement. List 1.
ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಓ ಹಾ, ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಜಲ್ದಿ. ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
181.
ರಜತ್.
11 ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ರಜತ್, offense.
420, 406, my lord, petitioner is not present, but they have settled the matter, my lord.
Complainant is present before this court, my lord.
Yes.
I request, my lord, Tuesday.
Tuesday 4 PM to report settlement. Yes.
Right.
Next 182.
Cancellation.
182.
Yes, sir. ಇರಿ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ ತಾನೆ.
354A.
ಹಾ.
Settled, my lord. I'm filing the compromise deed under.
509 ಇದೆ. I appear for respondent number 2. I'm filing the wakalat.
Parties are present?
Yes.
Yes, 182. Next.
Order sheet signatures. 183.
Offense.
376.
No settlement. Yes, list the matter.
Party present.
No problem, sir. You promise to marry na?
Yes, my lord.
No problem. Yes. The offense being the one punishable under section 376 cannot be closed by way of settlement, notwithstanding the fact that it arises out of promise to marriage. The petitioners are directed to come on merits. List the matter on 23rd in the fresh matters list. Next. Next.
84.
Indu Shri. 24th 4 PM. Next.
185.
In this
Offense.
64, my lord. Before previous bench, my lord, in the month of December, petitioner counsel submitted that he will advise petitioner for compromise, my lord. But since then, my lord, the life of complainant has become hell, my lord. Each and every day she is facing assault. And recently, my lord, one sexual assault has happened on petitioner.
List the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list and remove it from the status of reporting settlement. Yes. Next.
186.
307, my lord, and 490.
For the petitioner, Maharaj. I'm filing the retirement memo, Maharaj.
Okay, sir.
Maharaj, no instruction. He has taken
list the matter. Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Please, Maharaj.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
Please.
You will vacate it.
And he also collected the all papers, Maharaj.
List the matter on 24th in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Remove the matter on status from the
Milords,
classification reporting settlement. Next.
Milords, my apologies, my lord. Serial number 184. I just missed my chance. I'm really sorry, my lord. The matter has been settled before the family court, my lord, on 27th of March. I'm just awaiting the receipt of documents, my lord.
All right, 24th. Yes, next.
Grateful.
187.
Petitioner, my lordship.
Offense.
About sack, my lordship, reporting
No
settlement.
settlement. Yes.
When may I have done 24th, my lordship?
Bud sack settle ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Merits ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. List the matter on 25th. Yes, next.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? List after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Remove the matter from the status of reporting settlement. Next.
188.
June offense.
So ಇದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ child marriage.
List after vacation. Yes, next.
Public.
189.
24th 4 PM.
190.
ಇದೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
190.
190.1 ಮಾತ್ರ settled. 190 list after vacation. Yes, next.
191.
24th 4 PM.
192.
Offense.
305 of BNS. 380, my lord.
305 ಏನು?
BNS. F, my lord. BNS 305 plus A ಇದೆ, my lord. As per IPC 380, my lord.
380. Yes. Close it. Yes. 192 settlement ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Next.
Next.
193.
Huh?
Offense under 316 BNS and 318 Malas. Breach of trust in 420. Talks are in progress Malas.
24th, 4 p.m. report settlement. Next.
194.
4 p.m. 24th.
195.
Pokso ಇದೆ.
Just after vacation. Yes.
Lordship.
Pokso.
Yeah.
After vacation.
Lordship, kindly have it on 22.
Yes. Next.
196.
Child Marriage Act.
Just after vacation.
197.
Petitioner theft within the family member.
Yes.
250
Close thoroughly. Yes. Next.
File the Wakala to arrest.
So and so enters appearance. Next.
Signatures.
198.
198.
498.
498.
Yes. 3 and 4 DPI.
Settled.
Settlement is done.
Settled before the family court.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is it?
Well, it's, the parties are.
When do you want?
Let's give it on Wednesday.
22nd. 22nd, 4 p.m. Yes. Next.
199.
And 498. She is refused to take hands.
323.
498. I will argue on the marriage.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
No.
Husband. Settle ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ.
Settle mediation center ಆಗಿದೆ.
The counsel for the petitioner submits that the settlement is arrived at between the parties before the mediation. The wife is now the condition of the settlement was closure of the present proceedings as well. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Page 61.
61 ಅದು ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ settlement. In the light of the settlement arrived at between the parties, the crime against this petitioner stands quashed. Next.
111.
Matter is settled in between the parties. Matter is settled in between.
ಆಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಿ
Submitting the memo, my lord.
Offense.
498 cruelty DP, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು. Yes. Next. ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು 111.
Please, my lord. All the matters in 111.
All cases.
Perfect. Yes.
Great.
Parties ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
Parties are not present.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Settled before the mediation center.
ಅದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Degree also is there, my lord.
Yes.
Please, ma'am.
End of the list move.
Lordship 107, yesterday's
Settlement.
matter.
ಏನು?
Travel, permission to travel.
Settlement.
107.
Huh?
107 in the first list.
We'll see. Wait.
Yes.
Serial number 191. Settlement matter. This is a case where both the husband and wife committed suicide. Bangalore, one in Nagpur.
ಈಗ ನೀವ್ಯಾರು?
The husband's family has lodged a complaint against all the family members of the deceased Ganavi. Seal number 80 in the first list is a connected matter, please. Wherein the said matter, my lord said on the last occasion directed the state to secure the investigation papers in that matter where petition number 6 in the present case had lodged a complaint against three of the family members.
Two case, my lord, where
Husband and wife both commit suicide.
The death note, my lords, may kindly find at page number.
because harassment.
ಆಯ್ತು. ನೀವ್ಯಾರು? ನೀವ್ಯಾರು? Who are you, sir?
The relatives of the deceased Ganavi. Parents, brother, cousins, and uncles.
ಏನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. My lords had given liberty to move.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇತ್ತಾ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. My lords had directed not to precipitate ಅಂತ.
Yes, Jagdish, look into it. ಇಬ್ರು ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
One more case pending, my lord, your lordship.
ಯಾವುದು?
Serial number 80, my lord, first list.
Serial number 80.
80, please.
Tag along with so and so. Serial number 80. List them both on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Further proceedings, query the petitioner in the subject petition shall remain stayed. Petitioners. Yes, next. ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆಯಾ? ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಲ್ಲ. ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಹೋಳಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವುದೋ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. Oh, correct. Yes, yes. Continue ಮಾಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Discontinued. 71.
My lord, the petitioner is accused number 5. The incident GPA and sale agreement has been executed by accused number 1, 2, 3 in favor of father after R2. Father after R2 died subsequently. 2011 one. 2021 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. OS still pending.
In the meantime. Next.
72.
And ಅದು L4 ಏನೋ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
L4 ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್
petitioner ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಏನೋ
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕೀಗ? ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ. ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ಗೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? ಡಾಕ್ಟ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಂದ್ರೆ ಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರ ಆಯ್ತು, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ? ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಒಂದು
498A and
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಬೇಕು, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದಂಗ ಆಯ್ತು.
yes, 498A and Atrocity Act. Page number 16 is the complaint. The incident occurred on 27/2024. After lapse of nearly 1.5 years, they have filed the complaint. 72. Page number 16 is the complaint. Next B. According to her, my lord, the incident occurred on 27/7/24 and 2012/24. Now, after lapse of 1.5 years, my lord, they will add the complaint. 6/3/26, my lord. Annexure B.
Third, emergent 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay quay accused 2, 3, 4, 5 only.
My lord, A1 is already enlarged.
Yes. Husband.
Delay in my lord.
Husband ತಾನೆ? Delay ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
2 years, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Incidents occurred to
husband, sir.
Please.
Yes.
Person who was sitting on the tractor when the sand was being transported is questioned. The tractor driver runs away. Then he's asked who is that the tractor driver. He says so and so is the transfer the tractor.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
That's my farm is
Tractor
there.
owner.
I'm not the owner of the tractor.
He was
not the owner of the tractor.
He was sitting on the tractor.
He was sitting on the tractor. I am an accused.
So even ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಹತ್ರ ownership goes by possession ಅಂತ. Yes. At the learned senior counsel, Dr. Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner, why were you sitting on the tractor? Lift ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ? ಇದೇ problem. Tractor lift ಕೇಳಬಾರ್ದು. Yes. The petitioner accused number 2 is said to have asked for a lift to be dropped at the next destination on a tractor that was carrying illegal sand. The driver runs away. The petitioner is stuck into the web of proceedings. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
ಲಿಫ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳಿರೋದೇನು ಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ ಸರ್? ಮರಳಿ ಎಣ್ಸಕ್ಕ?
ಜೊತೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮರಳಿ ಎಣ್ಸಕ್ಕ?
ಜೊತೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಸೇರಿ ಅಂತ.
ನೋಡೋಣ.
74.
If I may request this matter to be taken up, my lord, sometime next week.
Sustains in this matter, the predicate offense writ petition was
dismissed ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
My lord, if I may request this matter, my lord, for Tuesday, my lords.
Nothing sustained.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
We had to investigation 2 years already gone.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
stay ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ವೇಕೆಟ್
ಮಾಡಿ. My lord, otherwise, my lord, may I make this concession, my lord. If the interim order, my lord, could be extended for a period of 4 weeks, my lord, I'll approach the bail court, my lord, because, my lord, the interim order was granted, my lord, in the year 2020.
We'll close this.
At least, my lord,
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. An interim order was granted on the score that the predicate offense had been stayed at the hands of the coordinate bench. The learned counsel Madhu and Rao, appearing for the enforcement directorate, would submit that the predicate offense has already been the petition challenging the predicate offense is dismissed. In that light, the subject petition would not survive for consideration, as it stood only on the strength of the stay granted in the predicate offense. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would now submit that 4 weeks time the interim order be extended to enable the petitioner to secure bail. In the light of the interim order subsisting as on today, notwithstanding the disposal of the subject petition, I deem it appropriate to extend the interim order for interim order of stay in favor of the petitioner for a period of 4 weeks from today. In the event the petitioner would not avail, we would not exercise the liberty of securing a bail before the concerned court by filing a necessary application, the interim order would stand automatically vacated on the end of the 4th week. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed.
25.
On the submission, my lord, the order which I am challenging,
Mm.
that completely ignored the child's welfare, my lord.
Mm.
And no interim maintenance has been awarded, my lord.
Mm.
And the objections mainly they are telling that I have taken away everything and all, but the actual fact was that, my lord, the marriage happened 20 years back. He has collected the dowry. He has collected the
No, one moment, madam. What are you challenging?
IA 2 of 25, my lord.
What is IA2?
2 of 25, I am for set asiding the order which I have sought for resolution schooling of the minor child. And
Set aside all orders passed by the court, along with pending IA and pass necessary
IA 2
transfer.
of 25, I have separately I have filed. my lord.
Complied with interim What is the interim maintenance granted?
Nothing has been granted, my lord. If you look at the order, my lord, the order on maintenance, that is along with IA 3 of 25, I have filed, my lord. If I may read
Yes,
the order.
what is, 1 minute, what is the maintenance granted?
15,000, madam.
Where is it?
Before the family court.
That's not paid,
Additional
that
family.
is not paid?
No,
Up to date is paid.
Up to date, it's
no,
paid.
not
This month is paid, which is due in the May.
And ಮಗುಗೇನೋ ಸರ್ಜರಿ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
ಮಗುಗೇನ್ ಸರ್ಜರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಗುಗೆ ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ,
ಹಾ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Yeah, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ next year ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, my lord. My lord,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಅವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
seniors case ಇದು order challenge ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. They are talking about the family court order, my lord. That is a different
So now
date.
you have
Date
challenged,
of application
madam,
is different.
you are challenging all the orders
Yes.
passed by the court. How can this be challenged?
My
All
lord,
the orders.
It itself is not maintainable.
IA 2 of 25
Now
and
you do
IA
one thing. If you
my
have,
lord,
if
my
you
lord,
have,
humble submission.
1 minute, if you are challenging the interlocutory orders, you should go before the revisional court under section 29. It is all there. Afterwards, come to this court.
My lord, this
That is the
honorable-
judgment, madam.
My lord, what happened is that earlier I came before this same honorable court, and your lordship has directed and set aside the order which has been passed by the same court. And again, I went before that court. Again, it has been.
That is why
so,
now
no,
the
no, I
now
can,
the law
my
is
lord,
different. Section 29 of the domestic.
My lord, I cannot press the main whatever the application which I have filed, and because this petition 2 years I'm running, my lord. Only I am right now. I'll press
Now you
only
tell
on
me,
IA
1
2 of
minute.
25 and
You
IA
tell
3
me
of
what do
25.
you want now?
My lord, it is a pressing issue. Next year, my
What
child,
do you want now?
June, my child should go to the school on
Correct.
time, my lord.
All
So
right.
the
How much is the fee?
5 lakhs, my lord.
Where is the fee? Fee
Last year
invoice?
they have paid.
Where is the fee invoice? Have you given the fee invoice to them?
They have paid. They only submitted along with their
June,
objections.
1 minute. June they will pay.
Yes.
She undertakes
No,
to
no,
pay. Next.
last year, my lord, that's what, my lord, last year they paid only in August. My child did not go to school June and July.
I will
my lord.
record the undertaking of the council that before the commencement of the
Yes,
commencement of the school.
Date may be fixed,
Which
my lord.
school?
Bishop Cotton Girls High School, Bengaluru, my lord.
No, wherever it is now, before the
1
commencement.
minute, my lord. Only 1 second. Only thing is, the child was admitted to Bishop Carton school. Actually, it is a residential school. The child was admitted. The petitioner before your lordship has gone and fought with the warden, and she had even called the police and all that to the residential school. So if they admit, I will definitely pay. If any school she wants to admit, I am ready to pay. That much I
Barkoli, the petitioner.
My lord, one more thing. I need to undergo a surgery. I need to be alive for fighting, my lord, for the petition number 2 and myself. My
What
lord.
has happened, madam? You give whatever surgery.
That's what, my lord,
1 minute. Whatever surgery you want to undergo, please give the doctor's report to the husband.
No,
Immediately
I
he
don't want
will.
to give, my lord, they have given me nudistic injury in Kerala when I went to before the settlement on by traveling in the bus. I got it. My lord, I went and I have taken all the vaccination. That is why today I am not HIV infected or HBsAg infected. If they are at this atrocious behavior, if they are showing,
1 minute.
I cannot
1
share
minute.
my private.
1 minute. You want surgery?
Yes, sir.
You 1 minute. You want money for surgery.
I need.
You
my
should
lord,
tell what is the problem at least.
that is being recorded in this. I have went before a government hospital. The doctor has examined it and that doctor has told so and
All
so.
right.
Let
You
me
have
space.
served it on them.
Yes, sir. This entire copy I have served. It is being with them. The current one where I am planning to undergo surgery, I will not reveal, my lord. I don't want to reveal also.
Then
And
how do you get money? They should pay.
my
They should
lord,
pay for
I
the
went,
surgery.
no, the doctor has recommended to undergo surgery. That is been here. That I have given them the copy. So based on that, they need to, or kindly, my lord, we need to undergo and we need to survive. The family court has also ordered a very meager
1 minute.
amount, my lord. We need a dignified survival,
Will
my
you-
lord. 5,000 rupees. I
If you
cannot.
can't stop, I will not pass any order. Now I am telling you, if you want surgery to be undertaken, what is that surgery? How much would it cost? You please tell the husband, he will clear every bill. That is the undertaking.
Yeah,
All right?
yeah, that-
As a 1 minute, insofar as the school is concerned, the
My lord, may
directly pay to the school only.
my
I'm
lord,
telling you.
date may be fixed, May 20th maybe, or date may be fixed, my lord. Otherwise, they won't pay. They will pay only in August, September like that. And the child will be like, Mama, I cannot, the pressure of the school, she cannot, she will say, I want to run away from the school.
1 minute. 1 minute.
She's not going any
Now,
other
stop
school.
it. Yes. The petitioner is before the court at this juncture seeking two prayers. One, the fees to be paid to the child that is now to be admitted to a particular school. The admission is yet to come about. Therefore, if the petitioner would give all the details of admission to the husband, the entire fees, the counsel for the husband undertakes whatever be the fees of the educational institution will be completely paid to the educational institution. The said undertaking is placed on record.
My lord,
The second prayer is the necessity of funds for the purpose of as a particular surgery that the petitioner wants to undergo. Even that, if the entire bills are submitted to the petitioner husband, the entire bills would be cleared by the husband is the okay?
ಅವ್ರು ಸರ್ಜರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತೀನಿ ಅಂತ 2 ವರ್ಷ
ಮಾಡಿದ ಮೇಲೆನೆ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ
one ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
The surgery, if undertaken by the petitioner, shall be paid by the husband. The said submission is also placed on record. In that light, at this juncture, barring these two prayers, there is no warrant of further consideration, lest the matter immediately after vacation. Yes.
Next. 76.
Tahir. Jagdish. Ade, ಈಗಲ್ಲ, not at this time.
Out of 4 matters, Lordship, 5, 6, 7 and 8, they are in respect of labor court matters, Lordship.
Labor court connect ಆಯ್ತು.
No, they have filed a PCR.
Let that petition be also be there, my lord.
They filed a PCR, Lordship, and we are not a director, so it's not.
Not a director is this fan song.
No, that is, Lordship, labor court matters are 5, 6 and 7.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಆಯ್ತು.
And Lordship, kindly.
22 ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
130, Lordship, 130, sir. It's not that we are not challenging any FIR in that. Here we are a victim and we file an application for the magistrate court to seize the bank account of a accused person. Trial court has passed the order. In spite of that, they have not exercised.
22nd.
Yes,
List
even that can be clubbed along with this. Seal number 130.
130.
Yes.
Be clubbed along with this.
Along with 130, Vijay. 130 also. Yes, next.
77.
Await service of notice.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent after vacations. Yes, next.
Interim order.
That will continue. Next.
And the connected matter, my lord, it's not connected matter, may be delinked. That's of 23 crime
Tag,
analysis.
dealing 77.1.
78.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner. FIR is registered invoking section 132 and section 352, my lord. My lord, basically this is an altercation which happened when the public servant went to conduct a survey.
Teacher, my lord, teacher has gone to survey.
My lords may peruse the complaint, my lord, page number 23. There is not even an allegation which would constitute one of the ingredients under section 132 and
The
350.
petitioner is before the court, heard the land council so and so. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the registration of a crime for offence punishable under section 132 inter alia of the BNS. Section 132 is section 353 of the earlier regime, the IPC. A public servant must be blocked by using criminal force to perform his duties is necessary to be present in any allegation for an offence under section 132. That is not the ingredient of the present offence. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation with the petitioner to the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
My lord, notice is already issued. It's also served on the complainant. My lord may dispose it of finally.
Dispose ಮಾಡಕ್ time ಇಲ್ಲ madam. After vacation.
Obliged.
Interim order ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Not to be harassed and
Not to be harassed, that's all, my lord.
I also pray the same thing.
Obliged, my lord.
Post vacation. Yes.
Obliged.
Hearing for petitioner, my lord, in this case, my lord. My lord, I had filed a transfer petition in the sessions and district and session court, my lord.
ಈ court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
My lord, the
Wanted to verify administratively if the.
Oh, yes. ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. List on Tuesday.
My lord, one small request, my lord. My lord, if at all other true parents are not there, there is a expedited hearing, my lord. If this 100 court, my lord, that can be given now only, my lord.
Dispose ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
Dispose ಮಾಡಿ, my lord.
ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is before the court calling in seeking the following prayer. The petitioner would, however, restrict his prayer for a direction for expeditious disposal of the proceedings in criminal miscellaneous 522 of 2023 in the light of it being the one invoked under section 12 of the Domestic Violence Act, which the act itself requires conclusion in 6 months. I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to dispose the proceedings to an outer limit of 6 months from the date of.
It's a 2023 matter, my lord.
3 months.
2 months.
3 months from the date
Obliged,
of receipt
my
of the
lord.
copy of the order, if not earlier ordered according. Next.
Obliged, my lord.
So the same matter which earlier got connected.
Earlier,
Of husband and wife.
My lord, offense is punishable under section 304.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದ.
The same matter.
In this matter, there is no stay, my lord.
ಇದು husband, wife ಆ?
No, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ
The
husband
wife is no more, husband is no more, my lord. Both husband and wife are no
Oh,
more, my lord.
suicide. Oh, that matter. ಇದು stay ಮಾಡಬೇಡ. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, charge sheet or investigation?
Investigation.
Further investigation quay the petitioners till the next date. Sir, ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕಾಯ್ತದೆ?
PP ಕಿಟ್ಟಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ದಿವಸ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
PP ಕಿಟ್ಟು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಫ್ರೀ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. I will take it unless you are busy.
I have one function to attend.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Not inconvenient 23rd or 22nd.
ಆಯ್ತು, 22nd ಹಾಕು. 22nd. Wednesday.
Second day ಆಯ್ತು 22nd.
22nd. Yes.
ತಮಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ 22nd. ಅದೇನು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. It's only 5 minutes.
ನಾನು ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
Not only that. They said 400 rupees. That's a totally different altogether.
Then ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. 22nd. Yes. There shall be an interim order of stay.
ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, my lord. In this
And
case, there is
then
no charge.
there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Both are there.
ಮುಗಿಸೇ ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು.
81, your lord.
ನೀವಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
I'll make my
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
charge sheet filed in, my lord. The complaint that is filed by me.
ಗೊತ್ತು. ಎಸ್. ನೋಡ್ರಿ.
There is a death note, my lord. There is a video evidence.
Life is lost in both the families, my lord. Within
That's
1.5
there,
months of them getting married. And now the end sufferers are the family members. I have no objection for the crime to be.
I will close.
I'll make my submission next day.
Make your submission na.
Or instruction.
I'll take instructions.
Material instructions. ಆಯ್ತು. ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
No, my lord.
List on 22nd. Sometimes that material is immaterial, madam. Can do it off. Yes. Yes. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾ? ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು.
So say no objection, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು. Tag along.
81.
Appearing for respondent number 2, my lord. Kindly direct the petitioner to serve a copy of.
Petitioner to serve.
Your
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
No, your lordship.
78, yes, madam.
Your lordship, kindly go through.
108.
Yes, 108, your lordship. Kindly go through.
Who
page
died?
Number 35.
Who died?
Deceased, who is the friend of accused, your lordship. She is not just a close friend, your lordship. Kindly go through page number 35, where accused has filed the complaint for against unknown person, your lordship, under cyber crime.
We'll see.
My lord, we have filed the
You
memo
take
of appearance for R2.
serve set of papers.
Sure.
22nd fresh matters. L additional SPP. ನೀವೇ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು. Yes. 22nd.
Top of the list here.
Top. Because you're in custody, I know. Yes.
No, she is out of the bail, regular
Bail,
Yes.
hangare end of the list. Yes.
No, my top of the list.
No, actually come. Yes.
52.
This is that issue of section 50 statement is admissible in evidence as against the cash. They're telling that there's no evidence for the evidence of the cash.
ಹೌದು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
No, my lords, the only thing is, my lords, maybe taken up on 22nd since senior is not there, but only one point I want to make. Section 50 is admissible in evidence. They are not countered it, lordship. So that as of now, it stands.
22nd 22nd fresh
As of now, it stands.
ಆಯ್ತು 22nd fresh matters. Next.
83.
For the petitioner, my lords, ಇದು ಪಾಶ್ ಇದು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಉಜ್ಜೀವನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಬಂದು ಪಾಶ್
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಉಜ್ಜೀವನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಉಜ್ಜೀವನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
For allegation, my lord, by workplace.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ 90 days ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ರೀತಿ ಅವರು ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವರು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಇಬ್ಬರನ್ನು ಕರೆಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ರೀತಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊನೆಗೆ 96
ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ
ಒಬ್ರಿಗೊಬ್ರು
ಸರಿ
ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 96 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೂವನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮಲೋಚ್. ಅದಲ್ದಿರ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 97 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Column 17.
97 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಪಾಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಇವರಿಬ್ರು
ಪಾಶ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ವಿಷಯ ತಿಳಿಸಿರ್ತದೆ ಕರೆ ಮಾಡಿ ದೂರನ್ನು ಹಿಂಪಡೆಯುವುದು ಬೆದರಿಕೆ. ಇದು ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ನೀಡಿ ಭುಜದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೈ ಹಾಕಿ
ಮಲೋಚ್ ಈ ಎಲ್ಲಾ
ಪಾಶ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಮಲೋಚ್. ಇವರು ಎಫ್ಐಆರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 2ನೇ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ.
1 HCGP 2 ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಲೋಚ್. ಇದು ಪಾರ್ಷಲ್ ಕೂಡ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ ಮಲೋಚ್.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
84.
This protection is not granted, my lord. There is an erroneous understanding that because they are not staying together, so protection is not granted. If you look at page number 35,
anyway, you
my
serve on the same council.
No, this is against a different council, my lord. It is
Against council?
I mean, it is a different case.
It's against your husband?
No, it is my own relative, my own parents. My husband is my relative, my lord.
Your husband is a relative?
Yes, my lord. That is why they are together. My ancestor property is 4 CR, my
I
lord.
guess
They don't
that is
want
the problem. You have treated him as your relative.
Yes, my lord. And it is a forced marriage, my lord.
That's why he becomes a relative, is it? Yes. Anyway, emergent notice to the respondents.
My lord, hand delivery because they are.
Even emergent notice, you want hand delivery? Kotpidamma. Yes.
85.
Appear for petitioners, please notes. Accused number 1 and 3, please notes.
Video conferencing I will not permit.
Please notes. The accused number 1 and 3 have been stayed, please notes.
1 and 2 stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please will that obtain an ex parte entry.
I have granted.
They appeared.
I have granted.
No, my lords, coordinate.
How did it go there? When the first petition was disposed by me?
Both are, we had filed vacating stay, not that we listed. In both the petitions, we are vacating stay and our objections.
Tag the petition along with so and so. List them all on 24th. In the light, 24th, but list them all beyond vacations. In the light of the interim order subsisting in accused number 1 and 3, there shall be an interim order accused number 2 as well. Yes. Next. 4.
The interim order, my lords, because it is already dismissed by your lord.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನಾನು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದು ಮುಂಚೆ ಇತ್ತ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಸರ್, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್. He was accused number what?
He was
1.
accused number 4.
He was accused number 1.
The company is represented accused number 4, my lords. Both the petitions are dismissed.
Rubens, that PPE kit thing, No problem. You need not wait for that. No problem. Yes.
Accused number 4, please. Your lordships dismissed the.
Like 1 and 3 ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅದು.
ಹೌದು.
ನಾನು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ.
ಹೌದು.
But please not, just.
ಇದು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದ್ ನೀವೇನು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. That I am not going to permit. Period.
We are asking for a stay, please not of extradition treaty they have initiated. Please.
No, that also when I have dismissed it, how can I stay it?
Please not. Now, please not. Last time, please not. You had asked for a medical certificate, the detailed medical certificate. I'm just.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
This medical certificate, please not.
25th. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಳೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಲ್ಲ. Yes. ಅದೇನು ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ. Yes, next.
86.
Pilots, after vacation.
Oh, after vacation. Just after vacation.
86.
Await service in
After vacation. I will.
remote. Grateful.
87.
After vacation. Yes.
88.
Petitioners, my lord. But there is one more writ petition which is arising out of the same impugned order.
Number
10974 of 26.
Tag the petition. ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please. Date may be
After vacation. Yes. Next.
89.
This matter, my lords, I'm served with my lords the objection yesterday evening. I'll file rejoint, my lords, it is required. Lords may have it.
Rejoinder 482 ಲಾ?
ಯಾತೆ ಅವ್ರ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ rejoinder ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದಕ್ಕಷ್ಟೇ.
That my lords I'll answer. Whatever they have filed, my lords, I have to answer. Otherwise, my lord, it becomes difficult.
Writ petition, what they have preferred is dismissed with cause.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನಾನು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
This also will do the same thing.
ಅಲ್ಲ without hearing that cannot happen.
Without hearing I will never do, sir.
That's the reason
No
I
problem,
said
sir.
I should get an opportunity. I'll file objection.
Absolutely no problem.
Let's have it on.
Stay ನಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ. After vacation.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರ urgency ಇದೆ. ಖಂಡಿತ ಇದೆ. That's the reason, lords, I am saying. Your lords may have it on 22nd or 23rd, my lords. I'll convince.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಅಹಮದ್ ಅವರು ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ 23rd ತಗೋತೀರಾ?
23rd.
ತುಂಬಾ ಬಿಸಿ ಇದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ತುಂಬಾ ಒಂದು ಯಾರು ಸಣ್ಣ ಕೇಸ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಜಗದೀಶ್.
ಸಣ್ಣ ಕೇಸ್
22nd ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್
23rd ತಗೋತೀರಾ? ಹಾ
24th.
24th.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಅವ್ರ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅವತ್ತೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ತಾವು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಯಾವತ್ತನ್ನ ಬರಲಿ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇನೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
I'll make my effort to convince.
ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇನೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
I'll make an effort to. Please.
Much of it.
ಮರಳಿ ಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮರಳಿ ಆದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
90.
Prior to defreeze, my lord. Prior to defreeze the account, I am the de facto complainant. My lord, close to 2.5 crores was transferred from my account.
Without hearing you.
No, my lord, 2.5 crores, almost for a period of 1 year, was transferred from my account to the driver's
cyber.
account. From that account to various betting apps, my lord, and that amount is being.
How come you're not aware of this?
Not aware of this.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions and make submissions. 22nd. Yes. Madam, ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. Fresh matters only. In fresh matters list. ಇದು ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್.
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ. This one not.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಹಮದ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಹಮದ್ ತಾವು ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಈಗಲೂ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ. The issue
Where is he went away?
Two matters. First matter, my lords, is where two my lords portions of different properties. One, my lords, that is provided by Huda, where the building for the school is constructed. The other portion is bought by my lord the one of the now the earlier members. Then my lord the present secretary. He sought for my lord conversion. Conversion is granted as commercial. On the plea that my lord it is. Document is produced saying that it is converted as educational purpose. Lord, the proceedings are sought to be initiated. One is that, my lords, we don't have need conversion. It's a play. It is being used as a playground. where no building is constructed and commercial idru, there will not be any difficulty because it is within the municipal limits.
Forgery is the allegation.
Forgery illa, it is not, that's what I am trying to say. In our, according to us, there is no forgery.
According to you, offense alla.
According to us, it, I mean,
Matte wait.
it is not, my lord, the person who is alleged to have committed, my lord, cannot be held responsible for that. My lord, the land belongs to somebody else. My lord, the.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಅಹಮದ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
I'll get the records.
Get the records.
Connected matter ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ notice ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
24th, the learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice 91.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
Please.
For the respondents, secure the papers and make his submissions.
In fact, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ after the interim order was granted, the complaint was filed before the police. Obliged.
Yes.
Charge sheet is filed for 406 and 420.
Could not be.
That apart, not further investigation, my lord, requisition is sought for. Shriki aste, but here is not a case of Bitcoin hacking. Here is case of, my lord, a promise of higher return.
Promise of marriage?
Well, a promise of higher return. Higher return.
You promise ಅಂತ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೇ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಅದೇ ಕೇಳಿ ಕೇಳಿ.
Also, my lord, requisition under 173(8), my lord, there is a detailed order not passed. Or on the application ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ to give grant permission for further investigation. That one line order is passed.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
That's not.
ಇಲ್ಲ, that's not, there's no bar for that. Investigation ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Further investigation ಏನು ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಮುಗಿತಮ್ಮ.
In fact, the judgment says, my lord, not even needed. That is also not.
But 406
and 420. And one will go, one will.
ಅದೇ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
That apart, we have paid the monies back also.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Statement made by the complainant. Money is also paid.
Entire thing.
Yes. She has to. The complaint come.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the entire amount involved in the transaction has been returned to the complainant. The learned counsel submits that it is the assertion of the complainant herself. In that light, apart from the fact that, in that light, pending consideration about the amalgamation of offences under section 406, 420 of the IPC, there shall be an interim order of stay.
The statement of the complainant.
There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
92 and 93 club accused number 1 and accused number 2.
Same, yes.
Same. Maybe
Based on after vacation. After vacation, yes.
94.
Sub-registrar registered the, my lord, release deed. But the allegation is, my lord, I have not verified the title, and my lord, Khata is fabricated. Based on that, I have registered the deed. Page 76.
Who is the complainant?
Complainant is the, my lord.
ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Page 76, my lord, this is the allegation.
ಲೋನು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 60 ಲಕ್ಷ ಲೋನು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಲೋನು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ನಾನು ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್
ಅವರೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ, ಆತರ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. List the matter after vacation. Await the service of the second respondent. In the light of the complaint not making any allegation of fraud by the sub-registrar, the petitioner, accused number 7, FDA, in the office of the sub-registrar, -accused number 7, there shall be an interim order of stay. Investigation. Yes. For further investigation, query the petitioner. Yes, next.
95.
Yes.
Complaint was lodged. Thereafter, a confirmation deed by the complainant and the accused have been entered upon. The police are investigating and they are calling upon. There is a civil suit pending, and in the civil suit, various transactions have taken place, which we are in possession of the property.
What's the offense for?
Offense, is 318, 319, 336. There is a deed of confirmation at annexure Q, page 147. Not Ayesha Begum is the complainant. The accused is Muhammad Muzammil. They enter into a confirmation deed after the complaint is filed.
After the complaint?
To the complaint.
Where is the confirmation deed?
The page 147, annexure Q. That is dated 12/12/25. The complaint is on 8/8/9/25.
Same complainant and accused?
Yes.
Same property?
Same property.
This
in the
is
meantime, yes. Where does the offense lie if confirmation deed is executed? Yes. Next.
So in this case, we are seeking a transfer of the investigation from the station. Lordship.
Huh?
In this case, we are seeking a transfer of the investigation to
Why?
another police station. Lordship. The reason is that the main assailants are the relative of the police staff of the same police station, and they have not done any investigation so far. Lordship. Lordship also has summoned the investigation paper in last occasion. Lordship.
Kudi, papers Kudi.
papers.
Case registered on 27
Tuesday, ma'am.
6 2025. So far, nothing has happened, Lordship.
The learned additional SPP to secure instructions as to what has become of the investigation in crime number 282 of 2025 positively by the next date, failing which the investigation, handing over the investigation to any other investigating agency would be considered. Yes, 21st. Next.
97.
For the petitioner.
23rd. Yes.
Lord, not stated in the FIR.
Yeah,
Lord,
no.
shown as accused number 1 in the charge sheet.
So what?
Lord, this is a case. Lord, they have filed several other complaints. Lord, this honorable court has intervened. Lord, stayed. Lord, then, Lord, they issue. Lord, a rowdy list. Lord, including this crime number. Lord, then, Lord, the charge sheet was not submitted. Lord, I file a writ petition before this honorable court. Lord, this honorable court, Lord, states that. But subsequently, my Lord, they add this. Lord, I am neither the beneficiary, my Lord, nor have I got. And my Lord, the role that they attribute to me, my Lord, is through my voluntary statement. My Lord, voluntary statement, my Lord.
Yes, Jagdish.
Your Lordship, forgery, cheating.
But all this is through my voluntary statement.
No. Come to page 24, 25.
Please, my Lord. Lord, 24, 25, my Lord.
You're accused number 1, sir.
I am accused number 1.
Yes, sir.
Lord, they say that I was interested in this property. My Lord, I was asking for a lesser amount. My Lord, he did not.
Let the complainant come. Yes.
But yes, my Lord, here the complainant also does not involve me. My Lord, this entire story that is
Emergent
projected,
notice to the complainant, list immediately after vacation. Yes.
my Lord, the entire story is projected through my voluntary statement.
We'll see. Yes. Next.
35-3 notice served electronically upon me in respect of an FIR which doesn't concern me. Your Lordship want to hear the learned additional SPP on this.
Jagdish.
But my Lord, they want to investigate my account with IDFC Bank. I have no account with IDFC Bank.
Might not need him. We have issued a 91 notice to him. If needed, we'll issue a 91 notice to him.
The learned counsel appearing additional SPP on instructions would submit that petitioner is not presently needed for investigation, and in the event would be his assistance would be required. Charge sheet agida.
We issued a 35 notice to him initially, but we may not need. We may need. We
The
may issue a
learned
notice
counsel,
under
learned
91.
additional SPP submits that 35-3 notice was issued to the petitioner, which is called in question in the subject petition. He would submit that the petitioner would not be needed for investigation, and if needed, section notice under section 91 CRPC would be issued. The petitioner is reserved liberty to approach the appropriate fora in the event of need in future. The petition thus stands disposed on the undertaking of the learned additional SPP.
And liberty be reserved to challenge such notice.
Whatever.
99.
Please. May it please.
Petitioner is accused number 3, page 34, my lord. The charge column number 17 of the charge sheet. Accused number 1 was arrested while transporting sand. Then, my lord, he was questioned. He produces the permit, my lords, for transportation. A2 is the owner. Then in the confession, A1 says, this is given by A3. He helped me in obtaining this.
Charge frame agidya.
Illa.
2016 crime.
Charge sheet ಈಗದ್ದು.
Charge sheet 2020 ಈಗಲ್ಲ 6 ವರ್ಷದ್ದು.
Please, my lord. Still for appearance. ಈಗ summons ಬಂತು. Still for appearance, my lord. Only entire material is confession of
the altered Vivek you're relying on, or what? Original Vivek is reversed.
I only rely upon there is only confession statement, nothing else, my lord, in this case. Except confession, nothing else.
Tuesday, Wednesday.
ಯಾಕೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ? Tuesday ಆಗಲ್ಲ, 300 ಇದೆ.
Friday, man.
Will Friday, next Friday. Yes. Let's next Friday in the fresh matters list.
Please, please.
Next.
100.
For the petitioners, that's for the
the husband, my lord, husband and in-laws. Now the complaint comes only after I became a protection order ಇದೆ ನಂಗೆ protective order ಇದೆ.
List after vacation.
Swami,
Grateful,
I have
grateful.
two requests to make. One is there's an order passed by the DV court to pay me monthly maintenance.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
50,000 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನಿನ್ನೆ
my lord
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ನೆನ್ನೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು.
ಎರಡನೇದು ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್, police issued me notice to produce documents. When I produce all the documents, they take only the documents that is in paper. The other evidence in the form of video and audio clips, they have rejected it. I only want them to take it, that's all.
They will take it.
I don't only want them to consider that.
Now maintenance.
Maintenance ನಿನ್ನೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇನ್ನು communicate ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that there is an order of maintenance passed by the concerned court. Yesterday, the learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the order is communicated. Order is communicated. They undertaking the order is yet to be communicated. Therefore, he would consider after the order is communicated. Be that as it may, the other submission is that the learned counsel the respondent is the police have not received all the documents that is given by the complainant. The police shall receive all the documents given by the complainant in furtherance of the investigation. The list after vacation, any order subsisting today shall continue to the next date.
One more small, ಮಗು ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೀಸ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು
it's like family court ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
I'm not a counsel in the family court.
Whatever, you are the husband.
Yes, my lord, I am the husband. Yes. If they communicate, it is my kid only, my lord. I'll definitely look.
Your child, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Yes.
After vacation.
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡು.
In-laws.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ I don't want to.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ.
Not to coercive step.
Whatever order is subsisting today will continue to the next year.
101.
Lord, I may be permitted to appear online, my lord. But a false complaint filed by the husband. After, my lord, the wife secures orders in Madhya Pradesh. Complaint is against the wife, and my lord, the husband gives the complaint against the in-laws, alleging theft.
One HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
Grateful.
102.
Regarding invocation of COCA, we had sought for interim protection also. Lord, I received an information now today, my lord, few minutes back, the special judge has granted in statutory bail. Lord, now only remains is, my lord, annexure D, my lord, approval, my lord, granted for invocation of COCA. That remains, your lordship.
Let him file his objections.
Please.
List immediately after vacation objections, if any, by the respondent state by then. Yes, next.
103.
For money recovery, they, instead of filing a plaint under Order 7 Rule 1, they have filed a complaint under Section 200. Page number 35 of the complaint, para 6 and 7.
Meantime.
Lots.
Next.
104.
My lord, you're applying for the petitioner. The petitioner is a company registered with SEBI. There was money, services were purchased, and now, my lord, because of losses in the market, they have registered an FIR. The section that I invoked are 66C and 66D. It's a complete civil dispute, my lord. Ingredients not made out. And my lord, there is a statutory bar on the police registering FIRs.
Why? Section 26.
Yes, my lord. Of SEBI 2000.
Cognizance is taken?
No, my lord.
Cognizance ತಗೊಂಬೇಕಾರೆ
No, my lord, I have a judgment, my lord, which says that when there
not
is,
at the stage of crime.
my lord, at the stage of crime, if the court cannot take cognizance, the outcome of the FIR is not required.
Court cannot take cognizance without sanction.
Yes, my lord.
Correct.
Yes, my lord.
FIR ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Well, my lord, they have not invoked 420, 406.
Oh, list the matter on 23rd.
My lord, may I make two submissions?
24th fresh matters.
May I make two submissions, my lord? Kindly read the complaint. My
That's
lord,
a different thing. Your cognizance will decide.
My lord, my lord, 2 minutes, my lord.
24th, sir.
My lord, 1 minute, my lord. The complaint doesn't show the ingredients of the offences that have been invoked.
We'll see 24th. What's wrong?
They've invoked 66C and 66D, which is impersonation.
We'll see, sir.
The complaint, my lord.
Impersonation also springs from 318 itself.
My lord, but it has to be mentioned in the complaint. In the complaint,
We'll
all it
see.
mentions is I have given money and there has been no loss.
24th, yes, additional
At least no
SPP.
coercive action will be taken.
Yes. Next,
My lord, no
bail, you
coercive
not
action.
taken bail?
My lord, no, my lord.
Take
They've
bail.
come to the office 6 times.
Take bail, sir. Yes.
Apply.
Next.
105.
So appeal the petitioners, my lords, SC/ST case. My lords may kindly come to the complaint directly, my lords. Complaint. Lords, last time one pen drive submit madak directions.
Records.
I have records, my lord. In fact, learned friend last date of vacation made various allegations. Not all allegations are correct. He has filed a complaint. We have filed a charge sheet in that case. And he has said that he was prevented from coming to police station to even to fulfill the condition.
Correct.
Police station is in Mysore city. He has gone to court and given 164 statement in a complaint which he filed.
All right.
And notices have been given to them. And notices.
Tuesday.
Let him come and we'll probably even file a B report. We are not even contemplating the filing a charge sheet.
Video.
At least let him come and give documents what is there and
Give the documents, sir. Cooperate with the
We have
investigation.
already done, and also ಹೋಗಕ್ ಬಿಡ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ
ಮೈಸೂರು ಸಿಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕಳಿಸಿದೀನಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಒನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಗ್ರಾಬರ್ಸ್ ದೇ ವಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಮೈ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ನೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ವಾಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ರೀಸನ್
Did you not hear what he said? ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ. You're likely to file a B reports. Be go and do it. Yes, next. ಅದನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
So until such time, I may.
Not till such time. ಕೊಡಿ.
No coercive action.
That is
I
already
have filed
there.
a charge sheet in connected matter. I have seen the video. I had a long discussion yesterday. And
Less
if you
the
let him
matter.
go on
Less
court,
the matter on 24th.
some decision will be taken.
24th. Yes, next. Ashtal B report ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
We have a life threat. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ we are pressing millets. No coercive action.
The life threat is in
Life threat, no coercive steps. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಲೈಫ್ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಅಂತ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಡನ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಕೂಡ ಇದು ಇದೆ.
ಬೇಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು ಮೆಲೋಡ್ಸ್. ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಐ ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ದ ಆರ್ಡಿನರಿ ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ.
Supreme Court. He has the time to go to Supreme Court. He can come and
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಬಂದು ನನಗೆ ಮಾಬ್ಲಿಂಚ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಮೆಲೋಡ್ಸ್. ನನಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಬ್ಲಿಂಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes sir, one ನಿಮಿಷ. He has the time to go to Supreme Court. He has the time to go to magistrate court and give 164 statement. He has no time to come and give his
ನನ್ನ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಕ್ ಬಿಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Condition imposed by the sessions court. He has no time to fulfill.
Condition
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ.
164 ಮೆಲೋಡ್ಸ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್.
You cooperate and finish. It may end up in a B report. Not a problem. Yes, next.
106.
Last is one request.
24th. Yes.
No coercive steps, my lords.
ಯಾರು ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾರು coercive steps ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ?
Let them not arrest me because ಈಗ ಇದು anticipatory bail cancel ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಬಂದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಇದೇ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Don't arrest them. The petitioner shall not be arrested till the next date of hearing without following due process of law.
Great.
Yes.
106.
Facebook post 353.
7.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
I'm sorry.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
I'm sorry. 107. I'm sorry.
Sanction charge sheet has been filed.
107 ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ. No admission matters I'll take.
Travel permission.
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock.
No, it's the same order your lordship said first.
Which one?
Travel permission. Yesterday, which your lordship had heard.
We'll see. Yes. Yes.
353 my lord, for a Facebook post. Charge sheet has been filed. She is a student, my lord, studying MBA in her final year.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ?
Literally post share ಮಾಡಿ.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ?
My lord, charge sheet has been filed. She is coming in her way, my lord.
In the meantime, yes, next.
My request, my lord, a short date, my lord.
List immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
My lord, so much FIR registered. My lord, this is coming in her way, my lord.
Yes, next.
Employment prospectus, my lord.
Immediately after vacation.
Great.
Now travel permission, sir.
Your lordship have already passed an order for the second petitioner. This is the third petitioner. That's all. He has not travelled even once.
Second petitioner ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. Second petition pass ಮಾಡಿರೋ order ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, that is there. This is for a far shorter duration also.
Yes, same order will pass.
Please.
Order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಥವಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Order.
Same order, madam.
Orders,
No admission matters I'll take. Yes.
Interim orders to be extended.
Interim order will extend in every case.
Lordship, hand delivery.
Wherever interim order is
19th
there, they go beyond vacation. Yes.
One mention in 115 and
Your Lordship,
No indulgence in anything. Yes.
Your Lordship, hand delivery may be permitted.
Ah.
For hand delivery may.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರದ್ದು?
ಅದೇ travel, 19th is the travel.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Please.
107.1.
Orders, 1 minute. Orders ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ madam.
orders, 133, withdrawal memo. Page 21.
In terms of, yes,
134,
2 weeks.
My lord, 134, our advocate is busy. I'm requesting to give the date on next week, 22, please.
Next.
In respect of R2, I have filed a Wakala, University of Wakala today
No
morning.
problem. Yes, 135 withdrawal. Next.
Lord, 136 to 142, my lord, arising out of same issue, my lord.
All right.
Lord, a
Interim
public
order,
park
yeah.
has been,
List after vacation. Yes.
Lord, the urgency,
After vacations. Yes, next.
143,
Appearing for petitioner. In this case, my lord, your lordship has been granted interim order, my lord.
List
Now
after
appointment,
vacation.
my lord,
I
my lord,
vote
one
next.
One kind submission, my lord. Now appointment of the petitioner withheld by the authorities since.
No,
years,
list
my lord.
immediately after vacation. Yes. Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Next.
Interim order, my lord. Next week, any date.
No, sir. Yes. In terms of the memo, withdrawn.
147,
Will withdrawn. Next. 2 weeks. I vote.
148,
Lordship, this is a case of SCST Act, atrocity.
It is first time coming.
Yes, Lordship. Civil suit, after getting the order from the civil suit, they have filed this criminal petition.
The office objection stand overruled. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of only insofar as the offences concerning the Atrocities Act. Yes, list after vacation. Next.
149, await service.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ.
Respondent to
Yes, next.
149.
150,
List after vacation. List on 24th. Yes. Next. No dates.
My lord, I need to do submission. Please give the short date.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
151.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next.
My lord, in 152, my lord, offenses are 69 and 31 RS. Interim order is there, my lord, but I have to apply for a job, my lord. It's coming in my way. I want to go abroad.
There's so many asking the same relief, madam.
My lord, any
We'll
date
see.
before vacation. I'll take a chance, my lord. Any date before vacation. 27th. my lord.
List the matter immediately after vacation.
Interim
Interim
order.
order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
153,
I represent the petitioner, my lord, in both the.
After vacation, interim order continues. Next.
154,
Please.
the respondent number 2, my lord.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the
My
respondent.
lordship, there
Interim
is
order
no
continues.
interim order. Kindly fix
There is
the
no
date.
interim order?
There is no interim.
That also continues. Yes, next.
154 for respondent.
Ah.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, see, last week, my lord, my lordship has been added. So interim order also is dictated, my lord. See, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು
ನಾನೇ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ನನಗೇನೆ 5:45 ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್.
kindly see, my lord, what
Nothing,
happened? Two
nothing.
FIRs has been
List
registered,
up,
my lord.
list after vacation.
My lord,
No,
notice also
Manjunath Gowda, that should not be done. I have myself said no interim order ಅಂತ. ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನನಗೆ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. 5:45 ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ನೋ ಸರ್.
My lord, kindly take only 1 minute, my lord.
No sir, nothing.
7:30
No,
also, my lord.
no, 7:30 ಗೆ. Imagine.
Last
Yes.
week, my lord, see, ಎಲ್ಲ after the.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, I will not. ನಾನೇ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ರಿಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ earlier.
My lord, see, two FIRs.
Nothing, nothing. Yes,
Lordship will
after
not see
vacation.
the records also, my lord.
After vacation. Yes, next.
My lord, before
156.
vacation,
No
any-
sir.
Per petitioner in this case. Notice serve ಆಗಿದೆ.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next.
Extend the interim order.
Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Please.
Same order.
157, appearing for petitioner, my lord.
150.
157, my
Oh,
lord.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Interim order may be extended, my lord. Kindly have it on
Interim order
Tuesday.
vacated. Yes, next.
My lord. Kindly have it on Tuesday, my lord.
After vacation, my lord.
Yes, yes. Next, next.
158.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the
For the
second
respondent
respondent.
number 2, your honor.
Interim order continue ಮಾಡಿ. Next. Counsel for the petitioner submits needful has been done, office to verify interim order to continue. Next, after vacation.
My lord, I represent the petitioner in the matter.
After
We
vacation.
Permitted to file these documents.
In
fact,
the
I moved
registry,
this matter
please.
yesterday.
Registry,
My
yes.
lord, I moved this matter yesterday. In fact, the 19-year-old son of the petitioner number 1 was apprehended, my lord. In fact.
List on Tuesday, Wednesday, fresh matters. Next.
My lord, it's Tuesday, my lord.
No, Wednesday.
I'm
Tuesday 300 ಇದೆ ಇದೇ ತರ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes,
I
next.
apologize. Thank you.
62.
Yes, next. Immediately after vacation. Next.
163.
Relevant portion of the order sheet I produced. That's my on Wednesday for this reason. Similar matters, interim order has been granted. Insofar as the other courts.
Is the council submission, na? Yes. Council submission accepted. Wednesday, fresh matters. Next.
Similar matters, interim orders.
Only council submission ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಅದು ನೋಡಿ. Yes, next.
164.
Non-com. ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? ಇರಿ one ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes. Non-com 165.
Speedy disposal next week, Tuesday or Wednesday.
List on Friday, fresh matters. Next.
That's 160.
Office objections overruled. Next.
That's 166.
166. Council submission accepted. Office objection overruled. List on Friday, fresh matters.
Grateful.
167.
In this case, my lord, the government was directed.
Post immediately after service of notice upon respondent 1 and 2. Next.
My lord, one second. My lord, your lordship said direct. It's a school premises where, my lord, your lordship said directed the police to verify why the charge sheet was filed in the teeth of the interim order by your lordship. Now, my lord, after granting of the interim order, my lord, police officers are going and, my lord, serving the notice on the chairman. And
Yes.
the interim order.
Liberty is reserved to move the vacation bench. Next. Next.
My lord, BMTF had similar matters are posted on 27th, my lord, as regards 27.
Next, sir. Next. Yes.
Interim order may be actioned.
Interim order. Next.
BMTF ದೆಲ್ಲ 23 ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ sir. Next.
168.
I pay for respond number 1.
Move this matter, your lordship, seeking modification of the order which we had.
Taking that
please,
given 6
the undertaking that was given. Your lordship, if your lordship gives us just 10 minutes, your lordship, we should.
6 ಗಂಟೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ಇವಾಗ ಯಾವ 10
No,
minutes?
an urgency, your lordship. Tomorrow, might I request?
Tomorrow,
Sorry, Tuesday, your lordship. Your lordship, the problem is the arbitration also dealing with the same issue. Your lordship, the simple factor that the tenant is paying the rents. The lower court did not want to release the rent in view of the fact that they said that we are claiming it as damages. No, we're not insisting on damages. Let it be treated as rent. We have no problem. Tenant also has no problem with us receiving the amount. Therefore, your lordship.
Now, what is the
please.
problem now?
No, but before your lordship, when lordship is disposed of.
I remember I disposed this on a memo being filed by the
Please.
petitioner.
They want to seek withdrawal of that memo.
No.
That
Your
was a
lordship-
submission, Mr. Maunesh, and thereafter Mr. Srihari.
Please, I
Now-
shall ask Mr. Monesh also to be present, your
Where
lordship.
is he?
Please, your lordship,
No, forget, why
assumed
should we
that.
call counsel so retired? No, I'm not saying.
No, nobody is retired,
No,
nobody is
I-
retired. Mr.
I'm only
Monesh
on
himself
this.
will be here.
No, the other day, this is the matter, is it?
Yes.
The other day submission was, what submission was made?
That's 6
That
crore.
the memo was filed and it's not acted upon.
They want to withdraw that.
Who wants to withdraw the memo?
They want to withdraw that undertaking which was given before the court, but they were allowed to withdraw the rents. I'll just bring to. They were allowed to withdraw the rents with the condition that out of that, 6 crores will be deposited before the arbitrator.
I think
as
you
a
want me to,
GSM.
you want
They
me to,
have
1 minute.
They have withdrawn 34 crores.
Already?
18 crores.
That is
18
our
crores,
rent.
22 lakhs has
That
been
is
withdrawn.
our rent.
Allow
They're
me
not
to
doing us
complete.
a favor.
Allow me to complete, madam. 1 second, madam. 1 second. But they were not allowed to initially withdraw by virtue of the trial court order. That order was called into question before your lordships. I considered let them withdraw. Lordships direct permitted them to withdraw subject to the condition that 6 crores will be deposited. Thereafter, first portion of the order, they took benefit and withdrew 18 crores 33 lakhs. After withdrawal, when they took the money, they filed this application saying that we will not deposit 6 crores.
Your lordship, for a minute, it is not Mr. Nawadgi's party who is paying. The person who is paying the rent is the tenant. Tenant has no objection to this. Why would a third party want to intervene? Your lordship, the reason being this GST undertaking that was given, Mr. Monish was led into believing that they would sort out all of these issues and arbitration would not be required. If your lordship recollects, though I was not there at that point of time, your lordship had sent them all to mediation. They all went through mediation. In fact, there is communication between them stating, let us mention before his lordships that we are continuing our talks and we will complete. Very conveniently, the talks don't continue. Mr. Monish is made to file this. GST has nothing to do in this matter. It is only about withdrawal of rent, which the tenant is given. I am the owner. What does the developer have to do?
Want me to hear the matter?
Your lordship, if For this, your lordship would,
No, let's not put anything on any council. If there is any problem to be,
precisely. Now, if the
matter to
tenant
be
has
heard,
no.
I will hear.
No, 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 if the
Let
tenant
not
has.
blame go on any council.
That is precisely why, since Mr. Nawadgi brought up Mr. Monish's name, I'm trying to say that I do not want to put him in a spot. Now, let me also complete.
No, 1 second.
Please,
What
please,
I wa-
please, let
no,
me
no.
also
No, I
complete.
just
1
wanted
minute,
to-
I waited
What
for
I
you to
referred to Mr.
complete,
Monish's
please.
name, last time the submission was made, they wanted to withdraw that undertaking which was given by Mr. Monish and others. In that context, I mentioned,
Your lordship.
not anything else.
This is an issue of only rents. Lower court said rents in the form of damages I cannot release. I've come here on an appeal only on that. Developer has nothing to do with it. It is the tenant. Tenant wants to pay. Tenant wants direction from the court to pay. He is now willing to pay us, and the amount I have received is my money. Developer has fraudulently gone and given away
No,
my
this is-
portion.
This is the same matter which I first dismissed at Dharwad, adena idu.
That is
Yes.
criminal petition.
Criminal case.
Criminal petition. But this matter,
Yeah.
there is a dispute about rental as to who should. Then
And then-
what's, no, the understanding or more than understanding, it reflects in the court order. They filed a memo.
Might I just read that line, your lordship?
No,
Just that
I
line?
remember, madam, because on the memo I disposed it, that is memo recording that undertaking kind of.
Please, might I read that undertaking,
I
your lordship?
disposed it, yes.
Please, might I just for a minute read that undertaking?
Out of 18 crores, they have withdrawn. Now
Advocate,
they have to
just for
deposit 6
2
crores
minutes, 2 minutes.
as in the escrow account before the honorable arbitrator. If a claim comes against her, that has to be said. That is the only, it's not that it is
So,
going.
before the
the only
arbitrator, the
arrangement was
issue of GST is pending. Before the commercial court where
But
we
they
are,
shouldn't have
before your
withdrawn that
lordship, GST has nothing to
No,
do
but
with it.
why did you withdraw 18 crores?
Our,
That's your money.
our money. Your lordship might have, for a
Not
minute.
the area which the
No, no,
developer has.
Nothing, nothing. Your lordship, in fact, developer has conveniently taken the owner's share and rented it out
That's what
conveniently.
I have held also in the criminal
Yes,
case.
and now the tenant does not have an issue to give me. Why Mia Bibi Razi? What is the issue with the developer? Developer is unnecessarily creating. I'll tell you.
Not unnecessary.
My,
GST liability.
just a minute. GST also. May I tell
We'll
you
see.
how it is?
Wait. Well, it's 6 o'clock now, not today.
Tuesday, your lordship. Please.
Wednesday. Tuesday again, 350 or something. like
Wednesday time, your lordship.
that. Same time.
Same time.
Same time, self early, 5:30.
5:30, please.
5:30, we'll see what
Please,
should be done.
please.
ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ 69.
But sir, Wednesday, I'm sorry, Wednesday there is some difficulty. Can it be either on 23rd or 24th if it is convenient?
23rd is Wednesday. Thursday, sorry, yes.
I'm on.
Thursday,
Thursday.
it can be Thursday.
Please, obliged.
Yes, kindly, my lords.
115 and 116 is guidelines.
But there
No,
is
no, ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮೇಡಮ್ further hearing 5th,
another request.
13th June.
And my lord, serial number 132, like booth daughter driver now jumped onto my bonnet.
That is, yes, that is also, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು
ಮೊನ್ನೆ serial number 132.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಾ?
The lordship had directed them to secure instructions and investigation papers to be created.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನ Friday 24th ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
There's one matter I must mention, not for serial number 118. The petitioner and his son's petitioner, I'm told, is an advocate. That FIR is registered last time.
No, ಈ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Admission illa, interim order illa. My learned friend, I think, had appeared last occasion.
They've got bail. Secondly, my lord, the coordinate bench of this honorable court, in a petition filed by me, has directed that the investigation go on. I have the copy of the order here.
Without making us parties in that, not that,
no,
without
that-
making us parties in that,
So
obviously.
that was produced in the
That
order.
will not
and their bail-
disentitle us from seeking quashment of the proceedings.
Kindly see, my lords.
All the time now.
Lordships may see the operative portion of the order. Respondent number 3, station house officer shall proceed with the investigation.
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದ?
The question of lords, the court never went to the question as to whether the proceedings were liable to be quashed on account of.
482, that court cannot obviously say.
Please, my lords,
All
and
that
also
I'm saying,
direction
no,
number
subject
3,
what,
my
Madan,
lords, on the
all that I'm
last-
saying is, even if lordships they permit the investigation to go on, let
No,
them
what's
not
the
file
matter? I
let
don't
them
know
not file charge sheet.
What matter is that?
Where the advocate claims based on a forged document that 10 crores is owed to him. For facilitating a real estate
May I request next
transaction.
week, at least, 118. So there's case of complaint and a counter complaint.
You are appearing for the petitioner. What's the claim? 10 crores fees?
No, it's not fees.
Fake document would have been made, my lords. 10 crores rupees kotre settle ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
No, that's not the way
in a
to put it
property
across.
I purchased.
If they want to put it across in that way, I can also say something else. It was not a case of 10 crores, etc. In fact, notes I must bring to Lords, there was an agreement between us.
Which is for
It was not about.
I have not signed it.
It was there was an
No,
agreement.
the complainant is an advocate. Complainant says 10 crores, the
Complainant is not an advocate.
petitioner is an advocate.
No, I'll just bring to Lordship's notice. About 6 years, Lord, there was a, this Falcon Tires proceedings were going on. It is not about professional fee, etc. Lot of work was done. And a few commission charges were fixed for about 10 crores. 48 lakhs was only paid
Commission ಯಾರು ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
to their company. There was some sort of an agreement. But
Advocates have to pay.
they're not advocates. No.
According to
He's a
them,
client.
I had
He's a
agreed to
person.
pay.
Falcon, madam, permit me to. Falcon Tires, there was a proceedings going on.
Correct.
No, I'm on a different footing. 10 crores was to be paid. 48 lakhs was paid.
For what 10 crores?
But there was several.
Where is the agreement for payment of 10
that's
crores?
there. We have produced.
For 10 crores agreement ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ ಸೈನ್ ಫೋಟೋಶಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ agreement sir?
That is the complaint. Pose ಮಾಡಿ.
ಈಗ entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, now I have this request to be made before. Kindly page 64.
Well, today they've got.
Oh, you are for the complainant.
I'm for the complaint.
Our complaint. Then what we had also filed a
Not
complaint.
bail, my lords.
Madam,
Hello, wait,
I'm
madam,
just-
wait.
I'm
Yes.
just
we had also filed a complaint,
Wait now.
but that was called into question by them and matter ended there. But all that I am saying before your lordships, even if lordships are to permit, direct them to hold investigation, we will cooperate. No charge sheet be filed, not without the leave of the court. All that I am saying.
If it is forgery of, as alleged photoshopping the
So
name
this is
of,
their allegation.
name of
This
the
is-
complainant
they have
and
acted upon
seeking
this.
10
No,
crores.
they have acted upon this and paid part, they made a payment.
Where?
48 lakhs has been paid pursuant to this.
Pursuant to that agreement.
Yes, yes, Lord.
Let's,
So the
we'll
question,
hear it.
they, Lord, finally, Lord, what they did was this, Lord. May I say, they said that they can't pay. They said they can't pay. It's all right, Lord. If they can't pay that, but this is not the way, Lord, they go and file a complaint of extortion, etc. against us. And he's a, Lord, of course, an advocate is one aspect of the matter. But Lord, at this stage, all that I am seeking is, Lord, let them not, Lord, if the charge sheet is to file, then petition, entire petition will become infructuous.
We'll hear it, yes.
Yes.
24th or 25th?
It was very, it was for 25th, my lords.
25th, yes. The other matter is there, yes.
Jonas,
Oh.
kindly. 25th.
Entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? Entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದ್ರೆ after vacation. No, sir. Then what is the message I am sending? ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಕಳ್ಸಾಯ್ತು after vacation entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ no. Sir. Whatever be the issue.
100
After vacation, I will only take it. Yes.
113, I don't have an interim order, my lords. Now it is being.
You don't have an
posted for-
interim order?
No, my lords.
You don't have an interim.
My lords, 22nd it is being posted for judgment, my lords. My application on section 42 and 46 was rejected.
Application?
138 proceedings, my lords. Experts application I have filed, it is being dismissed. For that reason, my lord, 22nd it will be posted for judgment. 138 proceedings. 113, my lords. It will be taken up on
Interim
27th.
orders ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ ಮಾತ್ರ post it on 24th or 25th, I'll tell you. 23rd. Yes.
ನಂದು 22ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತೇ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ, court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ my lords.
My lords, 118, your lords, have it on 25th, my lord.
25th, yes.
Lordship, item number 123 of first list.
Interim order ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, there is no interim
There
order.
is
in
no
this.
interim order,
Yes.
23rd it will come.
Please, Lordship, grateful.
Admission, interim order ಇರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
117 I'm at the bag end of the, there is none of the
Interim order
witness
may be granted.
have come.
Serial number, fresh matter, my lord. Interim order may
Lordship,
be
serial
granted
number.
and date may be fixed.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
No, and
ಅದು
just
ಯಾವತ್ತೋ
now.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ,
no.
ಮೈಲಾರಪ್ಪ ತಾನೇ?
Yes, my lord. Interim order was about to be.
ಇಲ್ವೇ
My
ಇಲ್ಲ.
lord, ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಗೌಡ್ರೆ?
ಪ್ರವೀಣ್
504, 506 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ. ಎನಿವೆ 25th ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, 204 ಇವತ್ತೇ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಅವತ್ತು 25ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕುವ.
One humble submission, but so all the matters could be taken up
However, this court will take its own views. And ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ 506 so 351 and 352 time and ಏನಾಗಿದೆ time and again they should not repeat this. And there are ample evidence about this. I leave it to the court ultimately.
They list them at tagged along with 204. There shall be an interim order of stay in the light of the offences being the ones punishable under 504 and 506 of the IPC. List them all on 25th.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ even subsequent to order passed by interim order granted by this court, this message is what we have filed before this honorable court. There was subsequent to the stay.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ next time ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದೇ allegation ಬಂದ್ರೆ I will record everything, dismiss and send it for trial.
I have been told.
Gautam, I am seriously telling you. Ask your client to encourage restraint. If it does not, I will dismiss everything straight away.
I have been also told that the lady who telephoned.
Synopsis alla sir. Adanna heli. Yes.
One more matter to be tagged. One more matter to be tagged.
Your Lordship, 178 13 person, kindly have it on Wednesday, Your Lordship.
After
As none of the witness have come and I'm at the tag end. 178.
ಯಾವುದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ 160
ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕು ಇಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡು
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕು
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ
you have yourself got into that mess.
Your Lordship, no interim. Your Lordship, kindly 178 have it on Wednesday.
Where is Rajat?
Till then have some protection.
I went through my lord's directions of the judgment yesterday of what the Allahabad High Court has been castigated by the Supreme Court. There is one order, my lords, which is in my favor as part of the judgment. Subsequent, my lord's registration of FIR is a ground for cancellation.
It is a ground. You don't need a judgment for that. It is a ground.
And my lords, the coordinate bench also has dismissed the, and they have made some
Yes, Magdum Ordo.
Please, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Your Lordship.
Surrender, sir.
No, my submission is
surrender.
My submission is
I will pass an order to surrender. You surrender, you seek regular bail.
Submission, madam. My submission is that we have entered the temple as per the court order. There is a court order to enter the temple. I will produce it, my lord.
Entered the temple and did what?
Let's say we have not done anything to perform puja. We went to temple to perform puja. Thereafter, they came and picked up a quarrel.
Yes,
we have filed a complaint. Thereafter, 4 days, they have filed a complaint. The non-bailable offences, and without taking.
Lord, Mangalore, Budwara, Avatar, Tawad. No entry. No,
arrest
sir.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ 71 years.
My lord.
71 years.
My lord,
178.
Till then.